Gotta turn the microphone on too. We appear to have a violation of the laws of physics. Two solid objects should not be occupying the same space in the same time unless you've got a problem with your TARDIS. Welcome aboard. It's finally Friday and it's time to fly. Well, hello, welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight, and thank you for coming by today. I hope your weekend is off to a really good start. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. I thought I was all caught up and everything, and boy, it seems like it was a little on the cranky side today. We're at Frankfurt Airport. Maybe we need to get an update on this scenery. I don't know, but it just wasn't quite working right. So I had to do a couple of restarts of Microsoft Flight Simulator to get things going. Just to make sure that, you know, everything is all set and ready for today's flight. But I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in. T-Bird is here. Mustafa has come in. Autumn's Art Studio is here. And in fact, Autumn's Art Studio did a resub today for 27 months. Thanks, Autumn. Hope you get to go back to the Art Studio soon, and it's a fast shift today. And Speednut is here. Speednut has been here for 55 months, does not want to drive 55. But thank you for 55 months of awesome support and very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And it's only a murder of crows if there's a possible cause. Oh, I get it. Hey, we got to get the jokes going too, but happy finally Friday to you. And thank you for coming in. Mexican, oh, you had your first class today? Really? So first class today, yeah, I guess school is starting in a lot of places today. So hopefully, you know, I can help you get through a few classes today and all. Tim J just did a resub. Hey, Tim J, thanks for the resub today. Tim J has been here for 14 months. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for a really nice resub. And also the cool thing that Tim J does is does a greeting based on where we are, you know, departing from. So in this case, you know, guten Abend, Spion. So good evening, spies. So we got all sorts of stuff to spy on today. Ever since Sim Update 3 has come out, I've been trying to kind of push the envelope a little bit and go to some of the most crowded airports and just see how it's going. And I think we did really good out of LA. I don't know, maybe we hit it a little bit too hard today with this flight. We're in Frankfurt. We're off to London. So let's hop on into the airplane and see if we can get things going on today's flight. Laxon is checking in from Boda today. Welcome aboard. And Canadian Aviation just got the Phoenix A320. Hey, congratulations. This is a fabulous airplane. I think it works really, really well. It's just a super airport. And I know I like it on airplane, I mean, and I like it a lot too. So this is probably, and the A319 has really kind of become my little go-to airplane. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Captain Minnesota says that JFK is running smoothly. All I've done is load into JFK. I haven't tried to fly it yet or anything like that. Leslie, welcome aboard. You just got your first computer at 52. You're going to see how it works. Leslie, congratulations on that. Let us know how it goes. Are you going to flight sim with it too? Flight deck with Sakith, did I say that right? Let's see, it's easy to fly out. Actually, if you know what you're doing, it is very easy. Okay, looks like Moby Flight and the Wind Wing is working today. Let's just come on up here. And can we change the altimeters? I think everything's working good for the Moby Flight. Let's kind of look over here. This looks great. I just like to move each of the controls here and see if all the controls are moving, and they are, so that's good. Let's see, Blue Idol, welcome on in. Heavy Weather just arrived too, and good nobbing to you too. Let's come on over here and do Atsu. I was actually kind of hoping that I'd have all of this stuff done and we could just take off today. Uh-oh, I just got disconnected from the network. I wonder why. I wonder if I am in violation of the code of conduct. I've got clothes on. I'm not cussing like a sailor. Something's weird. I just got booted. Do we have an internet problem today? We don't have an internet problem. Okay, I think we're back. We're connected to the voice server. Eek! Man, today is a little bit scary. Let's see, 50.7. 50.7 is our zero fuel weight. And our 29.0 is our center of gravity. Oh, we got to go and init request first. I've jumped ahead. Got to do init request first, then we can do all that stuff. Let's see. Mexican has gone back. That's Twisted Mexican over on that we all know over on Twitch, but Mexican's over on YouTube today. Thanks for joining on YouTube. And you're going to get C++. Okay, had to switch over to Air Berlin. Somebody had the DHL 441 call sign. Uh-oh, just got booted from VATSIM again. Uh-oh. Maybe we're not meant to fly today. I hope not. I wonder why we're getting the boot here. That's twice now. Berlin 441, we're in A319. I think it would tell me if I'm being kicked off for anything other than, I don't know what the problem is. Can I show Captain how you determine zero fuel weight and where you enter it? Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this back in. So we've just gone and let's get a few more things done. Cost index today. Let's do a few things and then we'll pop that in, okay? So pilot brief, cost index is going to be 6. Our cruise altitude is flight level 380. Now let's go and do that. So let's go ahead and clear this. Now what we'll do is we're going to go over to the other one, and this is where I got the load sheet message, right? So here's the load sheet, and you can see over here that it's a part of the load sheet, Berlin 441, Frankfurt to London Heathrow, and it gives our airplane tail number, and our zero fuel weight is 50,745. We have to do what I call decimalize stuff. So that means 3 numbers and put a decimal in there. So it's 50.7. And so we're going to take that number and we're going to go over here to the init page and hit the right arrow, and that's the init page B page. And we're going to put in 50.7. And then we're going to do the little slash sign there. Now then, let's come back over here. And what we'll do is we're going to hit the button and go to page 2. And this tells us all sorts of information. We're going to have 93 passengers. That's interesting. But also our max zero fuel weight. Has nothing to do with macaroni and cheese, just your zero fuel weight. And it's 29.0. So we'll come back down here and go 29.0 to 9.0. So those 2 numbers are in, and we're going to come up here in the upper right-hand corner, see where it says zero fuel weight and zero fuel weight center of gravity, put it in there, and that's where you put that in. And that's how you do that. JSG Droid is home. Holy moly, you got home early today. Well, you put in some pretty long days earlier. Welcome home, JSG Droid. We are Frankfurt Fridaying today. Michael just did a nice resub. Michael's been here for 15 months. Hey, Michael. Thank you for a nice resub today, and thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Hope you are doing well, and it's finally Friday. And Sunjammer just arrived too. Hi, Sunjammer. I appreciate the always full pint of Guinness, but I would really... How's Charles Yorkie's a part of this? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't even told any bad jokes yet today, Sunjammer. Autumn's been doing the bad jokes today. So it's not me. I'm being good. See? How's my Halo? Oh, did Jago do Oh. Jago Hazard is a favorite YouTube channel about mostly tube trains and UK railroads. Did Jago Hazard talk about Charles Yerkes today? Really? Charles Yerkes is lived about 100 years ago, a little over 100 years ago. He used to build trains. He started in Chicago, but had to leave town rather quickly because I think that the police were looking for him at the time. And so he decided to go over to London and build trains, and has a bit of a notorious reputation. No bad jokes yet, but they are coming. Hello, Subsonic Flight. Welcome back in. And let's see. Twin Smile Aviation. What time does the Detroit event start today? The Detroit event is... Let's see. Go to VATSIM USA, the calendar. I'll put that in chat. There you go. And so you come over here, and today is the 22nd. So we click that, and it says Journey Out of Detroit. Who's flying now? And it's 7 p.m. to midnight local time. And I believe that's like 2300 Zulu to 04 Zulu. So the usual Friday night ops kind of a thing. I don't think it's the FNO though. I don't see the words FNO here, but there you go. So we got plenty of time. All right, let's come on down here. Let's go ahead and put the rest of our numbers in. So we're going to do our fuel. Our taxi fuel is 0.150. 0.150 is taxi fuel. Contingency fuel, 0.595. And that's route reserve. Alternate fuel. Our alternate today. Oh, goody, Manchester. Nothing's really wrong with Manchester. It's just the taxiways there are laid out in a way that I have to consume large amounts of adult beverages to be able to understand them. I just have not been able. It's sort of like the upper panel of the BAE 146. Adult beverages, and I kind of get it. Hey, Espresso Kate, welcome aboard. Okay, so you can see we've got all of our fuel numbers in. Let's hit the fuel planning button where it's amber right now. If we click it and it turns green, then that means our numbers are good. Shall we try and do a clearance? So come over here and hit EDDF departure ATIS and I don't think you roll the F there like that. Frankfurt information Kila. 25 center and 184 departures. Okay, so information Kila. Let's go down here, and for this one I come over on this side. Hi Benjamin, I hope I said hi, and Leslie's here too. Welcome aboard. Let's go back to the air operations control menu, and this time it's ATC request, pre-departure clearance. And maybe what we'll do is let's go ahead and line this up a little bit more straight up and down so you can see this. Okay, so, stuff isn't here. Didn't I do my... I thought I did all my stuff here. Didn't we not do FLIGHTDECK? Oh, I didn't do my FLIGHTDECK over here. Got to do some more knitting. Danny VDW, in for a Finally Friday. I know that Sibby made pizza today. In Athens. Did anybody else start your Friday with pizza? All right. Berlin 441. That all looks good. Now let's try an ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. See, this time it filled it all in for us. All right. So we do know it's information K is in Kila. We are at gate number... I think it's Alpha 36. Yeah, it's A36. A36 is our gate number. And we are at Frankfurt, EDDF, Frankfurt. Oh, I didn't spell it right. F-R-A-N-K F-U-R-T F-U-R-T space R-I-D-A-Y. Happy Frankfurt Friday. And send it. There we go. Okay. What did I miss? Let's see. Flight Deck was, Keith is having a sandwich today. Are you going to do the event tonight? The one in Detroit? Yeah. Let's see. Captain Minnesota's going out of Atlanta today. Liga Royale 4. There were some very nice gifted subs yesterday. I thought it did tell you who gifted your sub, but I don't know. I don't know where you would find that, but yep, somebody did. And there's T-Bird. T-Bird, I think I saw you in earlier today. Thank you for always being here and always putting in some of the really, really nice, fun emotes. Does make it just a little more fun here. That's a little loud. Okay, everything looks good here. Shall we start boarding the airplane? Here come the passengers. There's our phone. Let's go to weight and balance and load the airplane. GSX boarding.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Here comes our refueling truck.
Boarding requested.
And if you're a fan of Mystery Science Theater 3000, you know that we have all sorts of fun with refueling. The phone is ringing. We ought to answer the phone. Close. Hey, look at this. We got a clearance. Let's go ahead and check it out. Okay, different runway, so 25 center. No problem. All this looks good. Boca 3 mic. Nope, cancel that. Wilco it, not standby. And send the Wilco. Okay, let's see. You might see Flight Deck with Keith in Frankfurt. November 321, welcome back. You moved. No, we don't want the pushback truck, but I'm going to make that a little longer. And there we go. So November 321, you moved into college today. You passed your Air Force ROTC screener. Oh, wow, you're going to do the ROTC today. So you get inducted? Is it inducted? Congratulations, November 321. Hey, that's a bit of an accomplishment there. So 3 cheers. Good luck with that. Be sure and let us know how it goes. I hope it's got all sorts of cool opportunities for you. Squawk is 3560. 3560. That's our squawk. It's going to be 25 center is our runway. And it's going to be a Boca 3 mic. So it's the 3 mic, not the Romeo. Okay, everything else will be the same. Next frequency is 122.35. Okay, all that looks good. So we've rogered that okay. Let's just check page 2, make sure there ain't anything new. Report ready on 122.35. Close that one. And the phone's ringing again, says our clearance is now confirmed. So we're good to go there. And I'm just going to close that. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary should be set. Uh-oh.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Uh-oh, I just lost the McDo. Did we lose the autopilot? Always hate losing the McDo's, especially on a flight like this. I've got that, but I don't think the McDo works. How about flight plan? Let's try and plug and unplug it and see what happens. Captain Minnesota, the phone that you hear ringing is the CPDLC system. Let's just go and turn off MobiFlight and restore it. And let's see if that fixes it. Because we really need the McDo on this one. I got a bad feeling about this.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, it keeps asking me to do that. I think that GSX is kind of confused. Let's re-import it. Air retrieving METARs.
Please use your airplane fuel system
I
to
got a
set the
bad
desired
feeling.
fuel
This thing
quantity.
seems to be crashing and burning. Connections are lost. This is not good. We're just losing all sorts of stuff today. And well, so much for Frankfurt Friday, I think. Here's the WinWing. Let's see if it'll restart if we
Please
unplug
use
it.
your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, GSX has got a problem today. Okay, let's restart that. Can we load it this way? Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. I think I've got a big bad problem here. Okay, that looks okay. Let's reset all that. There's, uh-oh, that doesn't work. There was a problem canceling boarding. And we got a problem here. What's this? Squawk 4322. 4322. So we got a new squawk code. Okay, 4322. If we can get this going. And send it. Okay, so we got a new squawk. So we're good to go with our new squawk code. Error resetting load sheet. See the log for more details. Let's see. Can I get out of here? Error fetching printers. Sim settings. Let's see if I can reboot the EFB from here. Confirm. Well, so much for unable to connect. We're gonna die. I got a bad feeling. We may have to restart everything here. JSG Droid, GSX is one of those things that works great 5 times and crashes and burns once. It's well, you know, a lot of people used to ask for the longest time, why don't you ever use GSX? You used to, oh, you know, you paid for it. And I don't think that what's going on here is GSX. I don't think I can keep this going. We're gonna have to restart. We can't go into Frankfurt Friday with all of this blowing up on us. So apologies, but I got to do a little reset here. I don't know what the problem is, but we'll have to do a reset on stuff. You need to restart the Phoenix app. I've never been able to successfully restart the Phoenix app. Mr. Posh Martin did the ATR FedEx Freighter. It is a cute little airplane. It is a cute little airplane. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna disconnect. Let's turn off MobiFlight again. Okay, MobiFlight's off. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do these things. Maybe we should check for a GSX update versus the installer. You know, that might be a good idea. Let's do that really fast. Let's do... Here comes the GSX. This doesn't take that long, but maybe that's part of the problem, and that's why things started crashing and burning. So here's the GSX installer. By the way, important safety tip with this thing. Use the GSX, right-click on the shortcut, and do run as an administrator. I did. I was having problems switching. The SimApp Pro has been crankier and crankier, and they're updating it like sometimes twice a day. So it's like, and then, even though then it tells me, oh, you need to update this firmware. Well, I go and I check the firmware, and it says the current version is 1.2, and I've got 1.2. Mr. Posh Martin, that's probably a good idea. Actually, I did do that. So I actually did do that today. I think I might lose my slot. You're right. This may have cost us Frankfurt Friday today. If you're flying it, keep flying with it, though. Very annoying. This is actually the first problem that I've had with anything. Since Sim Update 3. Oh, and I also did a test flight this morning with the PMDG. It's not a slot. I don't think it's a slot. That's probably not the right word that I should use, Tim J. We don't have slots for Frankfurt Friday. You had a message from SimApp Pro the other day about firmware updates and everything. It's just gotten to be a little bit too much. I mean, and updating it every few days, and then of course, it always says that there's a firmware update when there isn't. But it was actually updated. I don't know if I really want to go and fuss with that today. But, these are kinds of things that do actually, I think, happen when... These are things that happen when you do a sim update comes out. And we did have a really big one, didn't we? It's much cooler outside. Hey, AI Creations TV, welcome aboard. Much cooler today, still really, really smoky. Cars on the road are going pretty good. So no problems there. Harrier is back. WinWing did do an update today. I don't know. Maybe I should go and run that too. I did a bunch of updates earlier today. It looks like I got to do more. I'd really rather not do updates. I'd rather fly. It's flying time right now. Update time's another time. There's AI Creations in TV. Welcome on in over on YouTube. Thanks for being here. A big one, yes, and it's a good update, but we need little fixes from external apps. Yeah, I mean, yesterday we flew along just fine. Everything worked just fine yesterday. Well, I had trouble with scenery, and Loviz had trouble with the nav data over in the iFly 737 MAX. I flew the MAX today. I didn't have any problems. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe Loviz had that problem because Loviz was on the beta and I was never on the beta. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Hey, Big Prop. Welcome aboard. So Heavy Weather says everything's been working fine. There's just a couple of little bugs here and there. This is so much fun. Live streaming, downloading, and updating. I mean, that's just absolutely riveting. Okay, what else could we do? I don't want to do the SimApp Pro. JSG Droid is an IT manager for many years. Updates are a way of life. I'm over them. I'd rather be... Yeah. I understand and I appreciate updates. I wish there was a little more quality control with updates when they do come out, so that, you know, they don't just blast it out to everybody and then we get 2 weeks of bug fixes. You know, so... But then again, my guess is that is a expense that developers would rather not deal with. So I'm guessing that's the big reason why. What is my favorite NFL team? I used to have one a very, very long time ago. A very, very long time ago, until the quarterback threw away 3 Super Bowls and I stopped caring. I just, I just stopped caring after, they threw them away. So I kind of got out of that. JSG Droid had 60 desktops and 20 Windows servers. It took forever. Is that why you had to do that? Like what did you say you did? You did like 3, like a monster long day. All right, shall we go and just... All right, I'm going to go ahead and do things the normal way. No, it wasn't the Patriots. Okay. Oops, don't want that one. Let's do the side stick. Okay, side stick. Autopilot. McDo. Okay, there's the McDo. Then you start MobiFlight. The core system changes external apps. Let's see. Archie is in here, I think. I read something from a former Call of Duty developer saying they aren't completely against bugs in games because it gets people talking about the game. And I have had... So one of the worst kept secrets here is I used to work in local TV news. I did. I used to work in local TV news. And the idea, I worked for a number of bosses that felt that way, that any publicity is good publicity. Well, there was this one television station, and this was a couple of years ago. You remember when high definition was rolling out and stuff like that? They decided to go big or go home. And so for their rollout of high definition TV, they promoted it for a month. It was going to be a big deal. It was the town's first high definition TV station. It's going to be so hot rocket flame throwing. Holy moly, it's going to be great. And I'm not kidding. It was that much ridiculous hype. Then came the fateful day when they were going to roll out their high definition TV and hit the on switch and do their 6 o'clock news. They hit the on switch, and 3.5 minutes later, poof, they were off the air for the next 3 days. So I'm not one of those that thinks that all publicity is good publicity. They look like idiots. And this is over 15 years ago. And I still remember that, and still other people probably do too. So not all publicity is good publicity. To replenish your calming tea for the update. Mr. Posh Martin, you did 250 bits. Thank you. I'm still doing the morning coffee this morning. I'm not drinking. I still like my coffee in the morning, but I just don't do it that much. Those would be the long days that you had to stay late and your ex-wife complained about. But that's what paid the bills. We can't blame Microsoft if they optimize the core. Cat Eyes is back in chat. Hi, Cat Eyes. Okay, it was the Broncos. Okay, it was the Broncos. I mean, there was a time when Elway was throwing the ball so hard, the wide receiver, Sammy Winder, could not catch the ball. He was so strong, and it's sort of like, hey, let's catch a bullet out of a shotgun, and just kept throwing it. Still frustrated about that. So that's when I stopped being a football fan. It was, and clearly, if I'm talking about, those old team members, isn't as far back, way back as the Orange Crush, but I mean, those players and stuff like that, it's sort of like, So anyway, Tic Tac likes the Broncos, excited for this season with, it's a completely different team. It's a completely different team. Game's probably completely different too. But after those Super Bowls, I just kind of tuned out and never went back. You never went back. So, and about that time, I kind of caught the cycling bug, and was riding a bicycle for a long time. So, okay, I think we're almost done. I don't know. I don't know who owns them anymore. Oh, Ford Broncos. Haha. Got it. Yeah, I see. The thing is I gave up on that one. They did make up for it. But by that time, I just said, no, we've been through too many Super Bowls. I don't care. I'd had enough. So I know they made up for it afterwards and then became very successful. But by that time, I was burned out. Is it the Walmart? I don't know who owns them anymore. I really don't. I'm so out of touch with stuff like that. All right. Everything looks good so far. Let's see. We need to go and make sure we've got a parking place. Well, I was going to be really ambitious today and try and fly the FSLabs. Now I'm being a big chicken so far. All right, let's go ahead. This is another thing I've noticed. After you click into it, it freezes for a while. So there's some freezes that are kicking in here. Okay, some gates are gone, so we're gonna have to find another gate. Wow, it's like really, really jammed up here. I think I better go over to the stand. A40 is still open. Okay, I'll go over there. Thanks, JSG Droid. Hey, Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. Oh, they have it. That's right. There's a new stadium, too. All right, let's come on over here. EDDF, Frankfurt. I'm just going to go and do a quick refile. They wanted to put us over on 25 center, so I might as well just get that done real fast. So runway 25 center. And that's going to put us on 6 November, right? No, they want me on 3 Mike. Let's see if it'll let me pre-file with that. I'm behind on my setup because I made another cup of coffee. I am not rushing. Well, it's incredibly boring live streaming. If you're still with me, Ryan, thank you for being here. Okay, gate Alpha 40. Let's start the sim and see if it works this time. A40. I also went and did, so I tried to debloater reset. Uh-oh. I just saw the camera burp. That's never a good sign. I just saw the camera burp. Today may be one of those days. Maybe we should just give up and go with Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed, Metro, or Nuclear War. How about Nuclear War Simulator? I like that idea. Let's do that. Because I'll be ready to bomb some stuff after that. After this. The conversations, my boring conversations, I do try to get things interesting. I mean, what is it? It's like the one guy that's got the podcast who used to be a big network broadcaster. He's got a little segment on his new podcast, things I promise not to tell. All right, there is Air Berlin A319. Let's see if that'll let us back on. Although my career was not nearly as exciting as his, and he has a lot of things that he promised not to tell that he tells. Stupidocracy, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Russ is having issues with the iFly Max. Okay, important question for you, Russ. Did you do, by any chance, Russ, were you on the Sim Update 3 beta? Okay? That's my theory right now, is that if you're on the beta, there's some problems with the iFly because there's stuff to get rid of. Queer is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Blue and yellow flags, Pizza Love, and Evie is here with a couple 007s. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. No, Rust was not on the beta, so that shoots my theory out. All the whatever. Okay, let's get in the cockpit. Phoenix. Import. Okay, we're just going to have a late departure in this. I don't care. Let's not use GSX for loading. GSX was a brat. Let's do it the old way on this, okay? Okay, let's do power up. Ground power. Nav and logos. No smoking. Okay, so far so good. While we're starting up, move your side stick, move your tiller, move your throttles, push those rudder pedals once, twice, and see what happens there. So far so good. While we're at it, let's also look over here. Let's do 1014, 1014. That's usually a good indicator to tell whether or not the autopilot is engaged. That is. Let's see. Everything looks good there. And let's see, everything's looking good here. Should start beeping at us in a second. Beep, beep, beep. Chirp, chirp. All right, let's try flight management guidance. Hey, that works. GPS primary, that's good. Let's come over here and do ATSU. And air operations menu, flight init, and do the knitting. All right, that looks good. Let's come on over here, receive messages. Let's go and re-request something here. I'm in a pre-departure clearance again. Guayard says to hydrate. We'll do that in just a second. I am now at Alpha 40 is my new gate. All right, let's check the ATIS. ATIS departure, Frankfurt information, Lima is now current. Let's do EDDF. EDDF Frankfurt. Okay. Sim space crashed. Checking if my previous clearance is still valid. Let's send that and see what we get back. Okay. Queard said to hydrate and did a sub emote unlock. We will do that. Thank you. Let's hydrate now. The coffee was good this morning. Everything looks good up there. Let's come on down here and init and init request. And that looks good. AOC update. We are flying beer. Flight 441. That looks good. Let's do ADIRS. And nav. Nav, nav, and nav. And we'll do crew supply of oxygen. And that looks good. Okay, cost index, you saw this. Let's just go and get this done. So pilot brief, cost index is going to be 5. Filed for flight level 380. Good to go. ATC, AR operations, receive messages. And we got 2 load sheets. They're probably identical. 50.7. And this should be 50.7. That's good too. And then this should be that pre-departure clearance that I just sent out. Okay, let's put these numbers in. 50.7 is our 0 fuel weight. Page 2 is going to be 28.8. Different center of gravity from the last one. Okay, that's in. So that can go up there. That looks good. Let's come on over here. Timmy Brasco is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Pyroblaster, happy Finally Friday. Up until today, Sim Update 3 has been just fine. It's been working really, really well. I've had trouble with this airplane today. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's going on. If I did something wrong, you know, I did turn off some of the debloating stuff in, and maybe that's part of my problem. I'm not sure if that's it. Happy Friday, Pyroblaster. 0.150. 0.598. 1.39. And final is 0.966. And that means fuel is groovy green. Okay. Let's see. Just making sure we are on VATSIM. Yep, VATSIM is still up. I do need to restart. Volanta though. Evie, one thing that Evie noticed about the iFly is post Sim Update 3, the performance has gone through the floor. Really? Because I feel like mine's gotten better. Maybe mine was just really, really bad though. Hey, Vex Freeze. Yes, there is a YouTube spy too. Oh, did you? Who just resubbed? Mr. Posh Martin, sometimes it takes a little bit of time. It's a little bit slower these days. Pyroblaster. I don't see you in my alerts yet. Okay, that should get that together. Okay, this all looks good. So when Evie66 is in the iFly, you're struggling to get over 24 FPS? Really? All right, let's go over here, and we're not going to have GSX Lotus this time, just cause. So let's go to mass and balance, load the airplane. Let's just do the 6-minute load. There's cargo and fuel. I think we're going to have to talk to delivery 122.035. Information Lima. Let's listen in.
5 Golf departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1201.
Clear to Montréal, climb VSC de 5,000 feet, Ogo, 6 Golf departure, squawk 1201 Air Canada.
Altimeter
Correct.
1018.
Lufthansa 164 now 5.
Lufthansa 164, you're calling for clearance?
Yep, to Leipzig-Halle in Lima.
Vex Freeze,
Yeah,
thank you for
164,
coming in on
Leipzig,
YouTube
Zulu,
and on
7
Twitch
Sierra,
today.
4,000, squawk 1,000.
Chris is on a 10-stream streak. I don't see the alert yet, Pyroblaster. Something must be a little bit late.
Delta Echo
Alert
Mike
should
India
be
Kilo
on.
cleared to Munich, Cindy 8 Sierra, climb
It should be
4,000
on.
feet, squawk 1245.
Hey, something there just happened. I can't see it. It's too small in my little monitor window. Vex Freeze, it's a whole new
Delta Echo
world.
Mike India Kilo, go ahead, your rebuck.
Still learning. Still learning about it and stuff.
4,000, squawk 1254.
The text file you
Correct.
use to write
Attention,
stuff down,
1245.
is that a way, is there a way of getting that? Yeah, are you over on Spy Discord? Are you over on Spy Discord?
Yankee Whiskey Delta 0.
Hi, Flying Winnebago. Welcome aboard.
It'll be around
Vex Freeze has pizza.
10 minutes before I can get your got up to somebody.
Frankfurt delivery, good evening, Nation 152 on Charlie 11, request iFly to membership is filed.
Motion 152, standby for clearance, number 2. Lufthansa 058, startup approved, contact 121855. Bye.
Startup approved, 11855, Lufthansa 058.
Delivery, good Abend from Berlin 441. We had a clearance, but a SIM crash. Wanted to make sure we're still good to go.
Who had the SIM crash?
Air Berlin 441, now at stand Alpha 40. The SIM crashed. Wanted to make sure our clearance was still valid.
Yeah, the squawk is 3560, it's still valid.
Actually, I did get a message changing our squawk to 4322. So the old squawk is valid?
Okay, no, it's not valid then. Yeah, it's 3560, your new squawk.
3560, the new squawk. Thank you so much for the valid clearance from Berlin 441.
No worries, boss.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's get EDDF. Let's do our departure. It's going to be runway 25 center. 25 center. It's going to be the Okaba 3 mic arrival. The 3 mic, there it is, and insert. Let's see, you can be over on Discord. Evie, it's just easiest for me to give you that over there. And basically what all of this is it's a text file. That's all this is. It's a text file. And so what I do is I'll just put this over in chat, and then you copy and paste it into Notepad and use it like that. And that's how that works. All right, we need to come over and make sure. Okay, everything's loaded and looks good. Let's do charts. Starting your chase for the Flying Rubber Dog out of Hong Kong award for VA tonight in the MD-11. Dead game time. That sounds interesting. The Flying Rubber Dog. Okay, Arnav, Barmy, and Logan. Logan 2. That looks good. The problem is we need to get the transition. So there's a transition on this. Nope, it's not that. It's probably over in arrivals. And we're going to come in via Lamburn. So we need to get the Lamburn. Honolulu, Lamburn, and that's it right there. Nope, that's not it either. Does that not pick us up at Lamburn? That picks us up at Bovingdon. That looks like arrivals that put us over to Lamburn, but that's not the RNAV approach at all. Maybe it's this one? Captain Sibby has arrived. Hi, Sibby. Hey, Sibby was flying earlier today. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. There's Lamburn. Nope, that's not the arrival either. Eek. So Barmy and Logan, that's our star. But I don't see the transitions. I know I missed the landing. Is that your landing over there? How was it? Sibby went to Ibiza today. Is this the transition? Nope, that's not the transition. I don't know where those are. Is it? It's not in here, is it? You don't pick this up at Lamburn. Oh, maybe you do. Oh, they combined it. Look at that. The transition is here. It's on the approach chart. It's not a separate. So there's Lamburn, and this is how we come on in. Well, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, airport charts. Okay, hang on a second. Let me get... We're going to get airport terminal. We need the APC. Nope, we don't want that one. Airport parking, cargo. That's just going to have to do it. So we'll get that one there. Terminal 5 and 5A. That's where we're going to go. All right, so all of that looks good. All right, so over on Discord, there is a main channel called Chit Chat. The fastest way for me to get you that is over in the Chit Chat channel. What I'm going to do is go and copy and paste. And then what you do is copy it, and I'm just going to give you the one that I have. I'm just going to put that in. So now if you look over here, you can see that in Chit Chat, I've gone and just copied in that. You copy all of that into your into a notepad, and that should have it. And then just change it any which way you want. I've been using this for a long time. Russ, it's not on Discord anymore. There is a little thing that pops up in chat. I don't know how often, but it's not it's not long to wait, Russ. And it said, got it, and it'll pop up and say, have a flight ID or something like that. And you basically click that, and it puts it over on Google. See, the problem is not everybody's got Discord. Not everybody can use it. And this way, anybody that's watching the stream can hit that little button as it pops into chat every now and then, and do and put a flight in, and that's how it works. All right, let's go ahead and do EGLL. Arriving runway 27 left. We're gonna do the Logan 2 Hotel arrival. Logan 2 Hotel, and the VIA is Lamburn. And you realize that with a name like Lamburn, there is going to be some sheep jokes, because something will go very, very bad. Start the APU, it's time to go. Enough airplane setup stuff. 1018 is the altimeter, that's good. Ooh, we have one more chart to get. This is really important, we're in Germany. And one of the things you do not want to do in Germany is fly over your altitude. So we need RNAV SIDS for runway 25 center. Okay, and then you have to find it. That is Sorba. That's not it. SIDS, maybe it's this one. Okay, we got 8 pages on this one. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're looking for Oboka. Oboka 3 mic. I'm looking at this little thing up here. It's kind of hard to read, and there's a bunch of different pages. The Frankenstein departure. We've never gotten to do the Frankenstein departure. And that's not the page. Okay. Oh, wait. Those are 7s. Arnav SIDS North. Maybe this one? Is this it? I think it's 5,000 feet, but I don't remember. It's a mic departure. I think maybe it's this one. Yep, it's this one. It's the mic departure. Okay, and the whole point of this is you've got to come in here and find out your climb clearance. Initial climb is 7,000, not 5,000. So it's 7,000 feet. There we go, 7,000 feet, and that's good. Now it should also give us a departure frequency, and that's 120.155. And that should be our departure frequency going out. One two 0.155. Okay, good to go. All done rabbit holing there. Now we get to go and try and wait in line to try and get out of here. We don't need the A380s. HEC. No, we don't need that page. We'll grab this one. Are you going to give me the number on this one to make it simple? Airport ground chart 1. Captain Sibby says, oh, tomorrow is the little cute little dog's birthday. Tim J says, do exclamation point suggestion. It's a Google form. Okay. I must have missed that. Sorry. Let's see. We want the APC East chart. That's all we need. We're not going to runway 18. I think that's all we need. Okay. We'll have to wait and check in with Polyon on that one. I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead. And now that we're all loaded here, APU going on. Now what we'll do is let's see if we can't get out of here. So Phoenix app, ground services. Let's go ahead and toggle the jetway. And that should close the door. I'm going to need a little bit. It's gotten dark as we're waiting on all this. Oh, we got a new squawk code. Squawk is 3560. Clear, clear. 3560. Good to go there. That door is now closed. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pumps going on. Doors are closed. Seatbelts can go on. Now then, let's see if GSX can push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Hi, Canadian Bear. Welcome aboard. Pratt PT said 5 minutes ago we needed a spy hat. That's probably our problem. Hang on. Have you never... I haven't got the first flight going yet. Yeah, I haven't even got us ready to go here. We've had some difficulties.
Lufthansa 1305, it's weird. It says your clearance was already copied, but you're cleared Cindy H-Star departure time 4,000 feet, squawk 1257.
Clear for destination Istanbul via the
EDDF
Cindy
departure rate is
route,
information
Frankfurt
Mic is now
House,
correct. We've had 3 ADAs here.
Lufthansa 1305.
Then Bravo 47 information Lima is on board. Request IFR clearance to Bremen.
I think we had a kid
1305, correct.
just had somebody
and,
blaze in.
Condor 89er Tango, standby.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo, request stand 6011.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo, what's your correction? Standby, I'll reset your TOBT now. Out of the 459er, startup approved, contact 121855, right?
Delivery speedbird 198, request official start.
Standby, Lufthansa 459er, delivery.
Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, startup approved, 121855, bye.
12185, schönen Abend, tschüss.
Tschüss. Lufthansa 3 Mike Foxtrot, startup approved, contact 121. What's your position? Fox 232. 121 Christian 755. Bye.
We should be on live time and weather. Let's click the cloud and find out. Live time, live weather. Yep, we're live.
Lufthansa 459, did you copy?
We're all ready to go.
Okay, 1637, hello, I'll reset your TOBT. Stand by for your slot. Lufthansa 3 Mike Foxtrot, startup approved, contact 121855. Bye-bye.
Perfect delivery, cargo 8358.
Got a cargo over there.
Yeah, Lufthansa cargo 8358, reach 5.
Frankfurt delivery, hello again. Air Berlin 441 Alpha 40. Mike's now aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, it'll be a couple minutes. I'll reset your slot time and see if we can make it any earlier.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here, Berlin 441. Okay, now we just
Lufthansa
chill.
5 Hotel Romeo, startup approved.
All we
Contact
do is listen in
955. Have a nice flight.
and we can just chill for a little bit. Look at all the airplanes today. Holy cats. It is a busy day in the neighborhood. You were thinking that I was in the air by now. Well, we had a couple problems.
4,000 BCF6, squawk 1,000.
We've had a couple of problems today. I know you're shocked to hear that there might be problems in flight sales.
American
How does that happen?
Lima, gate off 19 request.
Holy cats, turn down your mic.
Lima, hello. Standby for your T-Stat is currently 10 minutes. I'll try to make it earlier.
Vehicle American 5 Lima.
01908, startup approved. Contact 121855. Lufthansa 6, 7, Charlie. Hello, okay, Stuttgart and exit to Lima. And 4000, 1,000.
A busy night in Frankfurt.
Yeah, 89 Tango, you're number 1. Standby.
Clear to Stuttgart and to Lima, left and route via 4000, squawk 1000, Lufthansa 6.
And a really nice
Correct,
scenery.
Scandinavian 1637, startup approved. Contact 121955. Bye. American 75 Lima, it'll be 5 minutes for you. Just call me back in 5 minutes, please, if you're ready. Lufthansa 49er Yankee.
This is the new Aerosoft.
Currently, I see your TOBT is 15 minutes away. I'll update it now and see if I can get it earlier.
Roger, thank you.
Air Berlin 441, startup approved, contact 121855. Have a nice flight.
Startup approved 121855 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, sir. Condor 89er Tango cleared to Bremen with the Maroon 3 West.
There we go.
Lufthansa 459, guten Abend, Roger.
Okay, it's apron. Information mics aboard. We're at gate Alpha 40.
Taxi via Lima, November 5.
I think we got an airplane right behind us. Ooh, look at that. Old British Caledonian livery.
965, connect 121, 955.
How about that? That's an old one. That's a nice classic livery. Apron Goodnabben from Air Berlin 441. Stand Alpha 40 with Mike requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, good evening. I call you outbound traffic to pass.
Thank you. Yay. So there is an airplane behind us. Let's do the bacon. I mean the beacon. Are we hungry for bacon yet? Everything looks good over there. I think we're 100% ready to go and the airplane seems to be working. London, here we come. We need to have somebody go in and start making fish and chips for us right now. 25 center, it's dry. Sync the load sheet. Altimeter's 21018. Calculate. Send to the McDo. That's all done. Ben is here and says bacon is a good idea.
And Lufthansa 8 Whiskey Yankee, revision on your gate again, taxi gate Alpha 52.
So we're going to get to push to area 6. And all that looks good.
Sir 198, good evening. Roger.
And performance.
Berlin 1959 requesting taxi.
Evelyn 1959, runway 25 center, taxi via November 7, Lima, full short of November 4.
There might be spies on that other Air Berlin flight. Just saying. There could be spies over there. Final load sheets aboard.
On the bottom 223, hello, continue Lima, hold short of November 4.
Lima hold short November 4 on the
50.7.
From the 164, are you ready?
28.8, that's correct. Final load sheet is good. Let's confirm our block fuel. Our block fuel is 6.28. We need 4.2. 6.28. We have plenty of fuel. Hi, Benny B. And Shashank is in chat. We're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Shashank. It is monster busy tonight. Okay, data's good there. Performance data's aboard. We're ready to go.
November 7, November, full short of November 8.
Got a lufty over there that just popped in. I was going to fly the little lufty bird for this one, but somebody already snagged the call sign.
6 Mike Golf, runway 18.
Duffy Fluffy is on Twitch. Hi, Duffy Fluffy. Welcome in.
November 7, November, hold short, November 8, Lufthansa 6 Mike Golf.
Order bottom 223, contact 121, decibel 955.
In the description, it's mentioning X-Plane 11. No, not mine.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha 4,
Really?
push approved, area 1. Approved, area 1 is
My description,
Lufthansa 6 Hotel X-ray request time.
it should just say Gaming, Spy Fight, Finally Friday. I don't think so. Unless I've really... I don't think I would have put X-Plane 11. I used to do that a long time ago, but not now.
Chrysler Air 42, grüß dich, continue taxi runway 18.
Probably getting a couple of these airplanes behind us away. It's below the description.
And apron Ocean 152 holding short November 5.
Ocean 152, hello, continue via November, hold short November 10.
Continue November, hold short November 10, Ocean 152.
I haven't been in X-Plane for quite a while, so I'll look and see if I've got some sort of a... something popped in. Yeah, we're waiting for this one and this one. I'll bet we get to push after that.
Gate is occupied. Expect gate Alpha 58. Taxi left into November 8,
Below the
full short
description.
Expect Alpha 8 left onto November 8, short November.
We're going to try and
Lufthansa 6 Mike Golf.
get this airplane.
November, you're number 2 behind Lufthansa A320 Neo.
We're going to try and get this
November,
airplane into
hold short
Heathrow
November
tonight.
10.
On sim update 3, which should be, I think Heathrow should probably work out really well.
Ocean 152 at November 7. Give way to...
Okay, there's one airplane to taxi by, and then we get our next one.
At November 7, give way to 2 Airbus A321 321, I should get you.
Evelyn 19559, contact 121, decimal 955.
121.955, Berlin 1959.
Seatbelt 198, push approved, area 4.
Push approved, area 4, Seabird 198.
Evelyn 441, push approved, area 6.
Push approved, area 6 for Berlin 441, thanks. Shall we go?
Lufthansa 164,
And
contact 121.755.
parking brakes are off.
Alles gut, Lufthansa 6 Mike Golf, 121.755.
121.755, Lufthansa 6 Mike Golf, thank you.
Hang on.
Lufthansa 6,
I may have chocks in place.
121.755.
Yep. I needed to do my GPU.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel X-ray,
Disconnected.
121.755.
GPU's disconnected. Chocks disconnected. Now we can go.
Job, Ocean 152, 121.755. Traffic depart.
121.755, thank you.
Hey, here we go. Bye.
Traffic 42, 121.755. Ciao.
Evie says that Heathrow is looking really good in sim update 3.
Good evening.
American 75 Lima, good evening, sir. Your pushback was not approved.
Ooh.
Evelyn 19559, contact 121.955.
Hi, Martin. How's it going?
Lufthansa 423.
Okay, let's go ahead and start some engines. So starter over to normal. New Airbus SOP as we start engine number 1 first.
Give way to the 2 passing aircraft in front, then over November 8.
A350, that's an airplane we have to test. Today we were going to try the 737 MAX next, and then the A321 from FSLabs. This is what we're going to try and do today.
Lima 6, hold short November,
KLM 23 Bravo, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Holy moly, is it busy in Frankfurt tonight. Wow, wow, wow.
Lufthansa 49 Yankee, request pushback, Alpha 18.
Lufthansa 49 Yankee, guten Abend, push approved, area 1.
Hey, my friend, guten Abend. Lufthansa 67 Charlie, stand Alpha 6, 9er, requesting push.
Lufthansa 67 Charlie, guten Abend. When clear of inbound, company A350, push approved, area 7.
When clear of company A350.
Got a good start on engine number 1.
American 75 Lima, you ready?
Starting engine number 2.
Yeah,
Engine number 2 starts.
American 75 Lima, runway 25
GT boy, beer cheers.
Lima, hold short of November 4.
Had a bit of a migraine this
Next
morning.
November 5, Lima, hold
So it's a
short November
medicated
4,
day.
American
How's the
75.
medication working today, Martin? Hopefully it's taking care of those migraines. Shashank wants to build a PC. I don't know exactly what the best one is, but I bet there are people in chat a whole lot smarter about this than about that sort of thing than I am. If you don't get an answer, if you decide to go over to Spy Discord, you could put that same question just in chat, and you'll probably get a really good answer there. I could rattle off a bunch of numbers, but I think that there's people that are a lot smarter than I am about those sorts of things, and that would work better for you. And there is our gear pin. Hi, gear pin. And you're going to wave. Bye. Thank you. Have a groovy day. And now let's go and just disconnect GSX. And got a good start on both of our engines. We do. Starter back to normal. Starter is normal. We're done with APU bleed and the APU. We're going to disconnect the nose wheel, pedals, and let's do control checks.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Somebody just did a follow. Elevator looking good. Ailerons looking good. Patty C1, welcome to you. And thank you for coming aboard. Up 0.9 is trim. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Hello, speed brakes. I can't arm my speed brakes.
Austin 5 for the Golf, give way to outbound Lufthansa A321.
We'll work on that. Let's get taxiing.
By November 5, bye-bye.
Captain Sibby, we're about ready to get going.
Give way to the aircraft from left to right, and after that we will proceed to November 5 to Alpha 1. Bye-bye.
Apron, hello again from Berlin 441. Stand Alpha 40, requesting taxi.
Berlin 441, runway 25 center, taxi via November 7, Lima, hold short of November 4.
We're going to runway 25 center via November 7, Lima holding short of November 4 for Berlin 441. Shall we get out of here? Up, up, and away. Well, not quite up, up, and away. Taxi lights, cabin call, parking brakes. Waterwell is flying with us today. Ben just put something interesting in. Thanks, Ben. Ben's over on YouTube. Thank you for doing that. As much VRAM as you can get.
121
Do not skip on the VRAM stuff. There we go. Okay, so November 7 is the inner. And then Lima holding short of November 4 is right over there. Odell, look who's back. Hi, Odell. Welcome back in. Happy finally Friday to you. The weekend is here. Loviz, welcome aboard. Loviz, I had a theory about the problem with your 737 MAX, but turned out other people have had the same problem who were not on the beta. Elmo Raider on today? Laxon, that's awesome. Rogue Pixel is in Vienna today. Hi, Rogue Pixel. And Lawfox is here too. Wow, cool people. Thank you for coming in today. It's so nice. Thank you for flying along with me. Welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Diop just arrived on YouTube. The Friday party is started. Okay, we got a little bit of a jog over here to November 7.
Lufthansa 1305 requested.
1305.
I'm gonna miss. I'm falling a little behind on chat here. I'm sorry. But
Taxi joining point runway 185, November 5, November, hold short, November 10, Lufthansa 1.
I need to pay attention.
Lufthansa 67 Charlie, connect 121-755.
121-755,
Okay, even though we're cleared to do this taxi, look off to the right. Make sure we're not going to run into any other airplanes. And we stop at November 4.
100 Yankee, runway 18, taxi by November 8, November, hold short, November 10.
And we stop at November 4, like Shadow says.
Lufthansa 224, when's your company?
Is it my first? Oh no. I'm just having trouble with the sim today. Okay, so we just made the turn. It's going to be November 6, November 5, then November 4 is where we stop. That's got to be November 6.
Apron, good evening. Walker 357 on Lima. We'll hold short November 8.
Walker,
November 6, the paint on the tarmac works. Then there's this diagonal, that's November 5, and then
Berlin 441, contact 121-955, bye-bye.
121-955, good weekend from Air Berlin 441.
You too, speedbird 19er.
121-955. Bing, good to go there.
Contact Foxtrot Lima, hello, turn left, Lima, hold short of correction, taxi into Victor 110. Victor 110, that's on Lima, contact Lima.
Takeoff config check is green. predictive wind shear and weather radar going on. Let's just go weather and turbulence. Apron Goodnaben from Air Berlin 441 on Lima, approaching Lima 4, November 4. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441, good evening to you, hold short of November 3.
Continue and hold short of November 3 for Air Berlin 441. November 3. So past November 4 and then November 3. The lighting is awesome. This is great lighting tonight.
Hold short of Lima 1.
And I never want to make light of the lighting. This is November 4.
Continue via Lima and on Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Berlin 441, continue on Lima, hold short of Lima 3. Lima 3, sorry. Berlin 441. So continue on Lima 3.
Alpha Papa, Victor 125, request position start.
Is it 3 Papa, hello.
Okay, so that was
west on center line.
November 3. We're going to do Lima 3. That's almost at the
Facing
end.
west on center line, 31 Alpha Papa.
118.
Holy moly. Oh, wow, there's a pretty cool conversation in German. I need to learn that.
Schedule 167, call tower 11878.
Call tower 11878.
As we were catching Air Berlin 441, let's make it a division. Make a left turn, Lima North, and on Lima North, hold short of Lima 3, please.
Slight turn. We're going to go Lima North and then go to Lima 3 from Berlin 441.
Just to verify, hold short of Lima 3, so remain on Lima North and hold short of the taxiway Lima 3.
Got it. So we're going to make that left turn, Lima North, and hold short of Lima 3 for Berlin 441.
That's correct.
Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to make a turn here at November 3, and then we're going to hold short. I got it. That's what we're doing.
Hello, taxi Charlie.
I'm missing way too much chat now, but thank you for putting up with all the rabbit holes today. I think now would be an excellent time to hydrate.
Shamrock 3 for Golf, taxi via November 1.
Okay, that is November 3, and there's the north side. I guess that's so that we can bypass airplanes or something.
Berlin 441, call tower 11878. Bye.
118.78 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Ooh, we got an A380 over there.
Hold short of Lima North, please. Hold short of Lima North. Thank you. Sleep at 198, call tower 11878. Call tower 11878. Sleep at
11878. And we're supposed to hold short of Lima 3, and I'm going to guess that's right there.
Romeo, contact 124, decimal 855.
Frankfurt Tower, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 on Lima North. Going to hold short of Lima 3.
441, hello.
Shadow says that Lima North is normal because they have to make Lima 5 free when you land on 25 left, so you cross the center.
Clear for takeoff, Americans 5 Lima.
Thanks, Shadow.
I can see that your number 2 sequence. Get 198 tower, join Lima 3.
Hi, Pat Dog. Happy Finally Friday.
Lima 3, after
Lima Charlie, my number 2
Lining up to first and after Lima Charlie.
Identified, call Langen 120155, goodbye.
I think I'm a little bit beyond. I think I should have held short on that line right there, because that's Lima 3. 120155 is next.
Kilo traffic is on the runway. I will call you.
That that was the correct frequency from the chart. So that one's correct too. Okay, all that looks good. You know what we better do? We'd better do minimum takeoff fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.56. I am at 6.1. We got more than enough fuel.
What's 755? Roger, Tango.
053, taxi Mike 30, hold short 25 center.
Is that enough German for tonight? I could change the language over to Greek and just say Kalispera, but that's the only one I know. Odell said to hydrate. Queerd said to posture check. I think we're caught up.
American 75 Lima, contact 120155.
Contact 120155, American 75 Lima, good day.
London, here we come.
Tower, gute Lufthansa 52, Hotel Island 25 left.
Natürlich der Weg der Rede zu fahren in der Port Beach.
Wow, did we get busy.
Thank you. Then out of catching Eureka Visual approach to 5 center and cat off list approach land straight ahead to 5.
Got somebody coming in on the other one.
Final approach pitch.
Registered to final, clear with the approach 9 to 5 center, increase on go 5 times and then heading to 1 to 7.
Papa Bravo Sierra, Romeo 7.
Can you right Romeo, shot off Romeo 11?
Right Romeo, shot of Romeo 11, Papa Bravo Sierra.
Legend 37 Mike, 51 the order 6 knots to 5 left, get to lunch.
Deadline to 5 left, see, done Mike.
And Lufthansa Lima Charlie identified, contact London 120155.
120155, Lima Charlie Charlie.
166 X-ray, no delay, cross to 5 center, full shot of Lima.
It is monster busy tonight. We're getting the full ride of Frankfurt Friday today.
The pool expect date and clearance from departure. Berlin 441, join Lima 3, short to 5 center.
Join Lima 3 to 25 center for Berlin 441.
Short to 5 center. Foxtrot, no delay, 21 0 6 knots to 5 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 center, and we are Foxtrot.
Delay, 1, disregard. So 300 kilo taxi, yeah, you vacated left, not right. I call you, standby. Level 1637, we are the next arriving, A320 on short final, runway 25 center, line up, runway 25 center, wait behind.
Line up 25 center after arriving traffic, 10
Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend, Lufthansa Cargo Frankfurt Friday.
166 X-ray, contact apron 121755.
11755, correct date.
Holy moly. Hey, what do you got your strobes on for? You're supposed to turn those on when you get on the runway, dude. I thought. Kind of flashing at us there.
Lima 1.
Lima 1,
The 5 Juliet Hotel, Juliet. Foxtrot identified, correct London 120, decimal 155.
155, thanks so much, Lieutenant Sierra Fox, bye-bye.
Level 1637, done up now, please.
Hang up,
Chicago 7 Mike Papa, reduce to final approach speed.
Final approach speed.
It's 120. Yep, we know that because
What is your final approach speed?
I know I'm the strobe police. Well, I've got a white light flashing at me in my face here. That's rude. The strobe's police. Let's see. Next frequency. Yep, we found out about our next frequency down here on this page. 120155.
Out of runway 25 left.
Oh, they would never give us a jet blast or anything like that, would they? There's that Scandi taking off.
Mike, Tango, Mike.
But I thought strobes are when you're cleared onto the runway. There goes that Scandi out of there. I think that's the one that's going out next. That's right. We're always concerned about prop wash from the Cessna. The checklist in the 777. I would actually, in the 777, I'd suggest using them. I'd suggest using them in the 777. And also in the A350. Absolutely. I think they're good to use. JSG Droid says there's a lot of airplanes in the air below flight level. Loviz can speak German enough to order food and ride the train. Well, really, what else is there? Riding trains and food.
Repeat, please.
Contact 121.755.
121.755, 053, bye-bye.
Or, as Snoopy said a long time ago in the Charlie Brown special, wo ist der Rutberhol? I did pick up on that one when I was a kid. That was from The Great Pumpkin, I think. Wow, is it busy.
Sierra Yankee 5 and hold short of Yankee 7.
Okay, Speedbird should get to taxi out next.
US 198 liner runway 25 center.
There goes.
Very good evening.
Loviz, that's right. Loviz ended up going to Mexico, and Dogs went there too. I still wasn't able to get my. I didn't get that scenery fixed, so I have to work on that too.
Mike, please zero, up to center.
And give way to the traffic to your right.
Give way to the traffic.
Dogs was got to fly with the Melvin Leroy channel.
Subscriber confirmed.
And
Top
there we
clearance
go.
granted, agent.
Tree Grinder
Loyalty
just did a
noted.
resub. Welcome back, Tree Grinder. Thanks for the nice resub, Tree Grinder, for 14 months and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. Welcome on in. Happy Finally Friday. Happy weekend. Shashank, I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything like this that I have to buy a ticket and sit in the back. Okay, so that's going to be the airplane that's over there. It's so busy tonight. I mean, this is like
line up now, runway 25 center.
Wow.
Lining up runway 25 center, over 4.5.
Contact A321 Niner 55. Sierra contact 121 Niner 55, sorry for delay.
121 Niner 55.
JSG Droid says this will be a fun departure. Time to wash some dishes and cook 3 pounds of bacon. Wow. 3 pounds of bacon. I know we may not get to Myrtle Beach because it'll be time for Friday night ops. What time is it? It's 1940 Zulu. Actually, oh yeah, it's about an hour after my departure time.
Red by 161 with 310 6 knots to 5 left, clear to lunch.
25 left, clear to land, schedule by 161.
Oscar 203, right before visual approach to Frankfurt.
Yeah, we can't get faster past service approach.
Thank you, and reduce the final approach.
I don't know, with my twisted sense of humor, I could probably come up with, well, I do have a German grammar joke. I do have a German grammar joke, so hey, yeah, it is a joke after all. Hi, PS Barandi. Actually, no, I got my private pilot's license because I wanted to be a pilot. I wanted to do this. But at the time, I was very, very nearsighted.
Hello, good evening, Lufthansa 1 Victor.
Well, if your altimeter setting is 29.99 or 2999, that's called a triple negative. Somehow it's not that funny. It is to me, but...
Lufthansa Cargo 8358, join Lima 1.
Lima 1, Lima
224, join Lima 1.
Lima 1.
350, join Lima 3.
Speed,
451, join Lima 3.
speed brakes are armed. We're ready. ECAM checklist is green.
Within 441 and the next arriving Austrian 321 on short final 25 center, lineup runway 25 center, wait behind.
25 center behind the arriving Austrian for Berlin 441 lineup. Hi, Jumpman. Jumpman. 27 months. Thanks for a nice resub. Oh, Loviz, when I was living and working in Corpus Christi, Texas about 15 years ago, Spanglish was huge there.
Taxi left, Mike 30, holding short, 25 center.
Austin 203, 310 6 knots to 5 center, clear to lunch. The 45 unidentified, connect Langen 120155.
That's an Austrian. Let's go. Strobes. Landing lights. Go.
All short Lima and catch cross to 37.
1 Victor 310 6 knots to 5 left, clear to lunch.
Clear to land to 5 left.
Hey, Will from online. Happy Finally Friday. It's a busy night in Frankfurt. Boy, am I glad I'm not doing this in the CRJ.
Tango 4 Mike Charlie, hello, from Able.
Hotel, no delay, cross to 5 center, taxi right, Lima, short, November 11.
Crossing 5 center, no delay, right Lima, short, November 11, Lufthansa 5
ECAM checklist is green. We are ready to go.
Hold short, Lima, and cross.
Fuel check is good.
Legend 37 Mike, contact apron 121
11955.
For Mike Charlie, one departure had reduced the final approach speeds, regret visual approach to 5 center. In case of missed approach, climb straight at 5,000 feet.
Due to final approach speed, clear visual approach, runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb runway heading to 5,000. Lufthansa 4 Mike Charlie.
Number 7 Papa, no delay. Hotel, contact apron 121
This controller's really rocking the tower tonight.
Nej, det är faktiskt det är det är Sierra och det är från mitt huvud.
Degree 6 Whiskey Sierra Toronto.
Manchester Australia Lima 13.
Berlin 441 with 31 to Waterloo 6 knots to 5 10 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Berlin 441. Good night.
And stay on my frequency, please.
On your frequency, Berlin 441.
I've got 7 microbar contact apron 1 to 1, that's about 755.
1 to 1, 759.
Oscar 203, call apron 1 to 1, 755. Thanks for cooperation.
1 to 1, 755, over 755.
For my car, expect and any I think it's warning. No problem, sure.
100 knots.
Mike 8, hold shot 25 center.
Mike 8, hold shot 25
Sierra, when 3 on the Waterloo 6 knots to 5 left, clear for the credit 5.
Team of left line.
Positive climb gear.
Which leads for 56 Sierra.
And mountain 2 to Fox for the frequency. The for Mike Charlie, the biggest ever, when 3 on the Waterloo 6 knots to 5 10.
Good then. Good evening, GeForce for Dallas.
Clear Carolina from wait. On the 3 bucks.
Thrust climb.
How was it? Contour 8 to 1 island.
Turn. Flaps up. Speed brakes are disarmed.
Paper, both inside.
Who needs an autopilot on departure out of Frankfurt? I noticed that my speed tape.
We will cross Tango 4 and hold short Lima, Gateway 161.
Mountain 2 to Fox, or it is the side and approach speech.
All right, AP. We're gonna get busy here. Altimeters standard.
Crossing to 5 center, holding short of Lima, no delay. Thank you.
After takeoff items, landing gear. Up, flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. Coming up on 7,000 feet. I'm having really slow graphics on my primary flight display.
The 451 gun departing T20, line up on west. Okay, develop center, wait behind.
Dan Company at 29.
We've already got our departure frequency set.
Runway 161, taxi over
120-155.
Goodbye.
Orange line and 121-955. Thank you very much for the great job.
18 to departure.
It looked really good, and it was so busy tonight. This is the busiest we've seen it in a while. It really has been good. This was a good.
With this final speed, clear visual approach to center in case of business radio at 5,000 feet, Contour 8 to 1.
Radar Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 at PAPV at 7,000. Good evening.
Berlin 441, hello, good evening. Climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Berlin 441. A beautiful night in Frankfurt.
D1 Alpha Papa, contact 125.2, sure.
1252, easy 31 Alpha Papa, bye-bye.
Radar FedEx 363, passing 3000.
FedEx 36, follow, climb flight level 130.
Climb 130, FedEx 36.
Map's a little bigger.
350, 3000, coming to 7,000.
Frankfurt 350.
All right, halfway out. There was a stutter fest.
Berlin 441, climb flight level 130, 2000 or greater until passing flight level 120.
3,000 or greater to flight level 130.
2000 or greater is enough.
2,000 or greater for now for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, correct, and contact 124.730. Cheers.
124.730 for Air Berlin 441. Cheers. 124.730. Lots of cheers tonight. Everybody's in that Friday mood. 10,000 feet landing lights.
turn right,
Kevin call.
heading 040.
Ooh, did you hear the roll on the R there? Hey, Melvin, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Melvin. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Lovis was Aero Mexico flight 120.
And hold over roll SF.
Solzy's back too. Welcome back, Solzy. Thank you for coming in today.
Condor 84 X-ray, speed 240 knots.
Mr. Posh Martin is going from Orlando to Nashville in
The one after Golf, cancel
A320.
hold, continue left turn, direct ram up.
Ooh, somebody's in a hold. They're doing holds into Frankfurt tonight.
Seabird 1182, proceed direct MGOT, hold over MGOT as published.
They're doing holds into Frankfurt. We don't normally get a hold. Sphinx Music, drop some cheers. Hey, Sphinx Music.
Langen, select 360 passing.
Thank you for the cheers. Extra cheerful tonight.
Identified, climb level 240.
240 for the X36.
Right, X-ray, contact arrival 120.805.
Wow. What a busy night. We got the full deal from Frankfurt tonight.
Canadian 1637, contact Rhein radar 122.785.
122.785.
Listen to 895, proceed direct Golco.
Direct to Golco, Lufthansa 895.
This controller.
Waypoint is Golco, Golf, Uniform, Lima, Kilo, Oscar.
Turn in the right direct to Golco, Lufthansa 895.
Listen to 459, proceed direct Nimit, November, India, Mike, India, Tango.
Direct Nimit, Lufthansa 459.
Eurowings 1 Alpha Bravo, contact Rhein radar 122.785. Tam 8070, contact Langen 120.805.
Logging hello, Lufthansa 350, available 114, time available 130, 2000
Lufthansa Cargo 672, stop descent flight level 150.
Lovis had a really great vacation in Mexico City last week and posted some really awesome food pictures over on Spy Discord. So if you're having a hard time figuring out what you want for dinner tonight, they looked really good. There was one, it looked like it was an enchilada plate or something like, and wow, did that look awesome. Langen, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 at flight level 130. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome.
Berlin 441 identified, climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 89 up, disregard, I call you
Up
back
and
very
away.
shortly. So Postman 211 Papa, cancel the hold, turn left direct Ostpool, descend flight level 100.
Cancel hold, left direct Ostpool and flight level 100.
Oklahoma 3 Mike.
Stupid 1182, descend flight level 130.
130.
Lufthansa 087, descend flight level 110.
Lovis was going to buy the eyeball taco, not to eat, but to take a picture of and send it to the spies. Are we talking about like what Indiana Jones was eating, or the people at the table that Indiana Jones was at in Temple of Doom? Like eyeballs? Really?
Alpha, descend flight level 140, rate 1000 exactly.
That would have been a little scary.
140 with 1000 exactly, Lufthansa 500.
Performance 1248, continue descent flight level 150.
continue descent flight level 150 Frankfurt Friday.
Lufthansa 895, descend direct 2,500 feet.
Everything goes into the pot. Okay.
Lufthansa 459er, contact Bremen 125.025.
125.025, Bremen, 459, danke.
German 5 Tango with you, flight level 26.
JSG Droid said that the monkey brains were a little better.
One Alpha arrival, hold over MGOT as
That was... Was that James Bond movie? James Bond was in India. Octopussy, right, JSG Droid? Where they were eating the... No, that was a calf head. That was a sheep's head. That's right. That was a different movie.
Sorry, last station coming in?
Yeah, I think that's it. Sibby says, that's right, it was a sheep's head. Slyfly, welcome aboard. In the Monsoon Palace, that's right. It was Indiana Jones. Yep, I remember. Loviz says you could get lung and udder tacos too. And I'll bet that leaves people utterly speechless. Oh, Captain Sibby knows 007. You do. Sibby is very good with 007 stuff.
Flight level 110.
Seatbelts. Waterwell snuck out of Frankfurt. Waterwell, you have no reason to apologize. Congratulations for getting out. You made it out. That's pretty cool. Look at all the lights. I've got an airplane up there, one over there, over there, over there. I've got 4 airplanes that I can see. 5. I got 5 airplanes I can see visually. This is impressive. Waterwell, this is sort of like, this is our big challenge. This is Flight Sim's big challenge. This is the one to do.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Tarantula just followed the channel. Sci-Fly is European airspace the busiest. It is most of the time. There are times that it's busy, like over Newark or Chicago. 135.650 for Berlin 441. Good night.
80 Whiskey Speed 240.
240 knots, thanks, Whiskey.
135.650. Tarantula, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Slyfly, it can be really, really busy in Europe like it is. In fact, on a Friday night like this, it usually is. Radar Goodnaben from Air Berlin 441, level at flight level 200. Good evening.
Berlin 441, wonderful, good evening. Hello, identified. Climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Berlin 441. And up and away. London, here we come. Somebody call ahead and have them make some really good fish and chips for us.
So the 4 Alpha, contact Lang radar 124730, bye-bye.
124730.
So let's see, we had a flight request from Myrtle Beach to Trenton, New Jersey, and that would have been a 737 MAX flight for Southwest, I believe. We have a Myrtle Beach scenery. Don't know anything about a Trenton scenery. And then something out of Detroit tonight.
The 895, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1019.
Holy moly.
3000 feet and QNH 1019.
Nice night lights tonight. Look at that.
441, proceed direct Torn.
Berlin 441, direct to, was that Tango Oscar Romeo November uniform?
Confirm.
Direct Tron for Berlin 441.
Orange 1032 on frequency.
Oh, everybody has a really good time.
101, contact
I mean,
frame
this
15025.
is, if
Bye-bye.
you like airplanes, if you like ATC and doing this, this is our, I don't know what comparable else thing. This is Assassin's Creed Olympics, or I don't know, but it's ours. JSG Droid is going to do a beef brisket, but it will not be brisk cooking. 12 hours in a Dutch oven. Wow. No, fly. Everybody is having a good time. The secret, though, to doing an event like this is you have to know your airplane. You really kind of need to know your procedures for the place that we're flying. And where we're flying, especially in this part of Germany, is so busy at the moment.
Okay, I think that was back. You're about 650.
So if you look over here, here's where we all are on the VATSIM map. So by far, there's just all sorts of airplanes swarming around the area. So to give you an idea, there's Frankfurt, there is Brussels. Yeah, Melvin, the night views in this are really good. Heading on over, what do we got? EGLL, let's see what we got for runways. Heathrow. Arrival is 27 right. Arrival runway is 27 right. I've got the wrong runway. We need to flip our runways around. Looks like we're going to have ATC all the way here. Hi, Epic Gaming. It depends on the traffic ahead of us. Lobiz is going to do... Lobiz thinks we ought to fly into Detroit tonight. Lobiz says fly into Detroit tonight.
Select 1223 behind next landing, Lufthansa A320, approximately 4 miles final, line up runway 31
UK Live London, what's the most authentic fish? What's the most authentic? Okay, it's 27 right. We need to get the right charts here. So, instrument approaches. Mr. Posh Martin says it's cod. Well, that's the kind I want.
627, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level, descent 250.
Hey, fam.
Okay, so the arrival is still the same. It's the Logan arrival. And so it's still via Lamburn. Let's flip the runways right now while we got time. Arrivals. ILS 27 right. We're still going to be on the Logan 2 hotel arrival. Logan 2 hotel, and our VIA is going to be via Lambert VOR, and that all looks good. Insert. Now we got the correct arrival. UK Live London is a chef at Terminal 3. Really? Let's see. Kelvin Mini, I can't install the livery from the Phoenix. From FlightSim.to. Really? I haven't done too many FlightSim.to liveries, kind of for that reason. It's hard to get them to work right. Yeah, Loviz, have you got an airport you think we ought to fly out of, or should we do the Myrtle Beach flight to Trenton, and then after we do that, then we'll figure out what we want to do? Gordon Ramsay uses Pollock, and that's funny. I'm not sure I get the joke. Okay, everything looks good here. So let's see what FlightSim.to says. Not TO.
67, Christian, 627, contact Bremen 125 025, bye-bye.
125 025, 67, thanks for the ATC.
Trenton is KTTN. Pollock is a fish. Okay. Okay, so we've got a couple things here. There's one at the marketplace. There's one by X-Wind at Any Builds.
Unser 327, ground 121.730, bye-bye.
121.730, Lufthansa 327, Dankeschön, schönen Abend.
We are established at that site. 805, Roger, 1 departure ahead.
That's okay. I don't know if we really need to pick up this one. We don't go to Trenton that often. Maybe we'll just save and come in and do default scenery today. And do that. Low Viz is on Flight Aware. Hi Manaphy Games, welcome aboard. Got plenty of time to figure out.
FedEx 1223, squawk mode Charlie.
Always good to squawk mode Charlie. Got kind of dark tonight. It is so busy over Frankfurt though. I was going to do a southwest flight from Myrtle Beach to Trenton. I think that's what they said. Search by route. Okay, Myrtle Beach, KMYR. Trenton, KTTN.
The 1 Lima Lima, reduce minimum speed, expect holdings later.
There is a Frontier flight that does this one. It's looks like one flight.
1032, monitor Unicom 128, bye-bye.
So there's a Frontier flight A320.
Airbus 6508, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 24, clear to land, on the ground, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
And this was a Sunday flight.
8905, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 2 right, clear to land, that's 8 minutes.
FedEx 1223 identified.
Loviz says, think about this route. Hey Dane Flats, welcome aboard. Loviz says we should go from LaGuardia to Detroit. Okay, so we're going to do a LaGuardia departure. LaGuardia, L-G-U-A-R-D-I-A, and that's K-L-G-A, to Detroit Metro. And I was going to fly an A321, so we'll see how that works. Aurora Celestis is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And it's a Delta. I think I do have a Delta A321 for this. Otherwise, it'll just be the American. I've got to look and see. Okay, so we got that down. Let me update the next and later command. So you've got Icy Cows. And Dane Flats is here. Welcome aboard. Hi, Landy. So we're going to do the 737 MAX. And then the other one. Royal City Icy Cows. That's a silly spy joke. I know you're amazed to hear that we have silly spy jokes here. So you know how it is that we do. 122.8. This was an extraordinary night in Frankfurt. Have a great evening from Berlin 441.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So, you know what it says. The airport and airplane codes that we use in flying, ICAO. So we kind of messed with that a little bit. ICAO is Icy Cows. So we're just being funny with that. You're surprised about the silly jokes. Low Viz, who's taking the 727? I was going to try the MAX and then the FSLabs tonight. I haven't done anything in that 727 in a very long time. Well played, says Aurora Celestis. That might be somebody else. Actually, we get a moment, a rare moment of peace and quiet here. Okay, so the arrival is all set. Minimums in London are going to be 280 feet. And Phoenix should show us an 8 is for London. EGLL ATIS FATSIM. Information X-ray is current. Arrival runway is 27 right. There we go. 27 right departure, blah, blah, blah. Runway condition is 666. So that means the devil is in London right now. You've really got to watch. The devil usually appears in London over Hobbs Lane. I'm trying to remember the movie. Yeah, here it is. So it was Quatermass in the pit, and there was this devil thing that was over London. So yeah, there we go. Time to Panic. As a kid, my mom was watching this movie a long time ago when I was a child. This scared them. This was the second scariest movie for me. The first one was Darby O'Gill and the Little People. But yeah, so yeah, 666 in London. That means scary stuff. Transition level 70. Surface wind is calm. Ooh, time to leave some butter on the runway. Altimeter is 1020. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial comment. Pilots are caution. Acknowledge. Holding area is wingtip to wingtip. I wonder if there'll be any tipsy pilots there. It was a scary movie back in the day, Dane Flats. It was. That's right. You see Sean Connery when Sean Connery had hair and was singing to one of my first movie star crushes that I was liked. And now I can't remember her name. Damn. Oh, she was in Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Oh. Zeke's scary movie was Devil Inside. That was your first scary movie? Yeah, I'm still afraid of the Death Coach and the Banshee from Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Janet Munro. How could I forget Janet Munro? Oh, yeah. I thought she was definitely. Yeah, first. Oh, wow. Spy Hat. Got you covered, Aurora Celestis. Yeah, it was Janet Munro. How could I forget? Aurora has a new 5060 Ti. Congratulations. All right, how we doing here? Let's leave performance. 103 miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead and we'll put in some data here. Category 1 minimums are 280. So 280 is our minimums. I usually do config 3 landings in London in the baby bus. Why didn't they use the original actor for the new It movie? I guess we're about 100 miles out. We can probably go and get this done right now. Okay, let's see. Altimeter in London is 1020. 1020. Okay. The temperature in London is 22 degrees. The winds are calm. And the transition is 70, right? Transition level is 70. Okay, everything's good to go. And we're set for a config 3 landing. Back to performance. We are 91 miles from top of descent. Let's see. What is that enabling the F3 button? Okay, so Waterwell. There is a real-world Airbus pilot called Captain Whip TV. Captain Whip live streams here on Twitch. And Captain Whip flies the A319 and says, your best bet to get a good pro landing in a baby bus A319 like this is to do a flaps 3 landing. Not full flaps 4, flaps 3. So what you do is come in over here and you do two things. First, you come in here and you change over here on the right side from full flaps on the right side to config 3, flaps 3, right? Then you come up here to the buttons up above the pilot's head. GPWS stands for Ground Proximity Warning System. And then you hit flaps 3, because if you don't and you land with flaps 3, the airplane's going to know that you didn't set full flaps and it's going to yell at you all the way down. And my airplanes yell at me all the way down anyway. So there you go. And I miss Sean Connery. You saw in a movie in space. Yeah, he played like a cop or something like that on a moon in Jupiter or something. And so anyway, Waterwell, that's what that's all about. I don't know the actual, I think you're going a little bit faster, so maybe you don't float as much down the runway. All I know is that Captain Whip's a real-world pilot, flies this airplane, and so when Captain Whip says do this, I do that. Posture check too, we'll do that. Okay, and I don't, and if it's a super short runway, obviously flaps 4, I guess. Man, if he's going to do ground for us, Whip, WHIP, Captain Whip. I think it's Captain Whip TV. There's Captain Whip's channel, if you're wondering. Okay, this looks good. So let's see, top of descent, if we don't have ATC, we'll have to start our own descent. I don't know. I don't know where Captain Whip's name comes from. Captain Whip and Loviz are doing the Cross the Canaries event tomorrow morning. Okay, Lamburn. We have to cross Logan at flight level 250. Alright, so it's Logan at 250. I'm trying to come up with some sort of a silly bird joke about Cross the Canaries, but I guess the joke machine is a little broken today because we were setting up so much stuff. Somebody says JSG Droid's going to do it's a Watch the Brisket event for JSG Droid. Captain Sibby. So Captain Sibby is also somebody I listen to when it comes to Airbus. Captain Sibby was my first Airbus flight instructor here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So Captain Sibby, definitely listen there. Flaps 3 means a slightly higher approach speed. The extra speed provides more energy at flare, giving the pilot a little more control authority to float and smooth out the touchdown. And there we go. Thank you. Where is my Captain Sibia emotes? I don't have them anymore. Oh, there they are. I know, not that I would ever float down the runway. No, who, me? Never. Captain Floaty here. Aha, there's our top of descent in about 60 miles. So, according to this, it's flight level 250 at Logan. So we're going to pass flight level 250 at Logan. So here we are right here. So we're just south of Amsterdam here. You can see why it is there's no ATC. This is why we're all on our own. So we're gonna have to start our descent on our own, and then we're gonna get beeped by London. Beware of the Canary Skies. It's a busy night. We've got 1,654 pilots flying on VATSIM right now. That is really huge. How about that? Let's see what we got going on over here. Our next two flights. So we're gonna do Myrtle Beach to Trenton. I don't see anything up here. So we'll just take whatever SimBrief gives us on that one. Aurora says, yeah, the United States is going to start picking up a little bit too. Hi, Zeke. Welcome in. Okay, what else can I do? Guess the only other thing is fly the airplane. I think we're all set. .44 miles to top of descent. Over on the flight plan, it says that we are 177 miles away from London Heathrow. We should be landing at 2057 Zulu. The current time is 2022 Zulu. Oh, we have a company message. Oh, I'm sure I'm monster late on this departure. Berlin Ops. I am 41 minutes late. All right, so 41 minutes late. Let's go and do an ADC card for 41 minutes. OTH. And our reason for being late is we were late because our Chocolate Hearts delivery was late. Because, you know, you can't take off on an Air Berlin flight and not have Chocolate Hearts, right? So that's our excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Those kinds of Chocolate Hearts. Very tasty, by the way. At least the ones that I got. They did have Air Berlin on the side, but they really did look like the same ones. They really did look like the same ones. I would order them again, but because of the silly tariff wars that are going on right now, it was like a small box of chocolates was like $100 US. The tariffs were more than the box of chocolates. Okay, let's do performance and 30 miles to top of descent. So we'll clear ourselves down to flight level 250. We're good to go there. And by the time we get to Logan in here, we'll probably pick up ATC then. It says maximum 220 knots here, so there's a slowdown too. Sibby saw a video with a hecklefish. Well, I couldn't come up with a come up with a bird joke. I doubt I can come up with a fish joke today. Actually, they were fairly rich chocolates too. It wasn't American chocolate. This was European, so it was definitely different. Very tasty. I mean, if the silly stuff stops and we can order, normally again, I would probably get it if the world got back to normal. I'm not going to hold my breath on that though. But it was definitely tasty. So if you look for Lind chocolate hearts, it very tasty for sure. Loviz let your Volanta Premium expire because you weren't using everything. I honestly think that I could let mine go. There's also a new one called Elvatex. I loaded it down, but I haven't turned it on yet. Elvatex is another one that's like Volanta. Ben says our favorite Virgin Atlantic airplane, 787 V-Spy Miss Moneypenny, is off to India today. Our favorite Virgin Atlantic A330 Joan Jet has the day off, and our favorite Aegean jetliner is departing from Thessaloniki later on and is going to Frankfurt today. Well, tell them that it's going to be really busy. Elevate X, is that what it is called? It's called Elevate X. I did download it, I just haven't turned it on yet. So Ben, thank you for checking up on some of our favorite airplanes. It's 12 miles to top of descent. Exor FS. Exor, you've used Elevatex? Probably not really pronouncing it right. I was thinking about spending some time, just firing it up and trying to see how to make it work. And at that point in time, I think Polyat told me there was an update for DCS World, so I went and watched DCS World update for about an hour, and then I didn't bother to turn on DCS World. So almost time to press the button. Yes. 6 miles. Hey, Boeing Baga. It's been a while. Welcome back, Boeing Baga. And Joseph Jolly is over on YouTube. We're on VATSIM right now. Aurora Celestis uses little nav map. Dane Flats. First of all, okay. I absolutely suck at military combat. Okay? I am not Maverick. I, just don't have what it takes to do that. I am good at skulking about a little bit and doing, little intelligence flights. So I have enjoyed flying around the Cold War Berlin map area, and I really liked learning how to do a carrier brake landing. Those were the two fun things. But that's about all I'm really capable of doing with that. And we have started our descent. Okay, so flight level 250 and 220 knots at Logan. I do have the I have the FA-18 Hornet. I think, and I thought it was Apocalypse Please gifted me the F-16. And I've tried to go into that a few times, and it just goes right over my head. The thing about DCS World is it takes a lot. It's a big learning curve. It's a really big learning curve. Let's see, Dane Flats, you do GTA? Oh, Grand Theft Auto. I have not done anything like that. Sibby had this incredibly cool, a really, really cool puzzle program game. And it was like, solve these incredible puzzles around a planet. And I don't remember much about it, but that, you know, I wish I was good at puzzles because that one looked like it was fascinating. But sadly, puzzles I'm not that good at either. Airplanes and some spaceships. Zeke says to hydrate. I need to open up today's... Hey, it's time for Spy Tea. It's time for Spy Tea. Ben says the FA-18 Hornet. Yeah, learning, there's so much in that airplane. My biggest problem is when I'm flying around, you've probably seen, you know, I look around. So my right hand is almost always over here on my keyboard, on my you know, number pad. So I can look around the cockpit really, really fast like that, and I can get things done. You can work really hard at DCS World and set up quick views like that, but really you need to do something like a Tobii eye tracker and learn how to look around there to do things. I try, but it's just hard to get around the cockpit there. I have another company message. It's probably from Air Berlin Ops, because we had the first one that said we were late. And now this one says that our ADC, our delay report, has been received. Sadly, it never tells me whether or not they bought my excuse. I think that was it. Quern, Undying, I'm trying to remember. It was really visually interesting as hell, and the puzzles were amazing too. So you'd be in this blocky room, and you would have to go and set up a mirror here and a mirror up there, and shine a light up here, and then shine it down there to get the door to open or something like that. That was a really interesting puzzle to see. Okay, Heathrow ATIS information X-ray remains current. That's right. The message would have been, no problem. It makes you, bring the chocolate hearts to everybody in the office, right? It was more of a, it was more like you landed on a planet in a spaceship, and it was an old civilization. Nobody was there, but you had all of these buildings to go and explore. But, well, you're also really good at puzzle games, too, so there you go. And let's go bring in the map. Click. We're in the baby bus, Zeke, so the A319. And 25,000 feet, seatbelts. Was it COVID? I thought it was something else. So Air Berlin didn't, it was COVID, because COVID also got Kalula Airlines too. Haven't been beeped yet. So let's go ahead, and we've got another restriction of flight level 160 at Sabre. I'm going to go ahead and continue my descent to flight level 160 at Sabre. And at Lamburn, it's flight level 70. Let's just go ahead and do that. Flight level 70 for Lamburn. Yeah, I think, well, there were two, well, somebody tried to revive Flyby. Somebody tried to revive it, and then I think COVID got the second version. Royal Sibi said no, Air Berlin closed in 2017. Flight deck with Seketh. You had a hard time flying from Frankfurt? That was really hard. This was today's Frankfurt Friday was a bear. So, and if you're not really up on Frankfurt Friday and stuff, it's a hard one for sure. It was bankruptcy. That's right. In fact, the airplane that I'm flying right now, my Air Berlin DABGJ, this cute little Air Berlin is actually flying right now, according to Volanta, as a Eurowings. So the Eurowings is what we got. JSG Droid, what terminal am I planning to go to? Whatever terminal they tell me to. I have no idea. I did find a terminal 5A and 5B. So I'm going to guess that they're going to bring me over here to one. The last time we came in, they put us over on this international terminal, I believe, 5C. Loviz says they spend too much on chocolate. Irvy's coming in as Tom Flight 1. So here comes Irvy flying in with us today. Dane Flats bought Berlin Tegel and flew in on the last day it was in operation. Yeah, I know you can't find the charts anymore for Tegel. There's still some good scenery. Hey, there's still a really good scenery. There's still a really good scenery for Tempelhof. In fact, hopefully this year I can remember what day we're supposed to fly the Berlin airlift, and that's going to be a good flight for the DC-6. But there's a good Tempelhof out there. So JSG Droid, gate 5A. Oh, terminal 5A? Yeah, one of these gates over here would be good. I forget which day it was, and I think it was you, Loviz, that found it. We found the original... Oh, where's my arrivals? Oh, come on, I know it's in this drive. The Berlin Airlift Manual is a PDF that Loviz found. The last time that VATSIM Germany did this was back in 2018. I don't know if this actually gives us the date, though. But this explains all the things that you had to do cargo flights for the Berlin Airlift. And this event, this VATSIM event that VATSIM Germany did in 2018 was the busiest day of all. You know, they had very busy days, but that was the busiest day between Frankfurt and Tempelhof. What's the difference between the chronometer on the PFD and the one next to the ECAM? I think it's like having two separate stopwatches in your cockpit. One of them is, so right now I've got this over here for my total flight time, my lapse time. And then you've got another one that you can use, but then there's a third that puts a clock up here. Yeah, they do need to sort out the DC-6. You could use the DC-3 for the airlift too. So, and the other thing is it wasn't just the DC-3, DC-4, DC-5, or DC-6. There was, as Sunjammer will tell you, there was a lot of other airplanes. There were a lot of British airplanes in there. Hi, Sam. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. So there were airplanes from, you know, all over the place that were flying in the airlift. Ben just did the research on this airplane. It's 17 years old now? Wow. It arrived at Air Berlin in April of 2008. And then it went to Eurowings. Vinyl Rabbit uses the timer on the bottom when you start engines and the top when you spool up. So Vinyl Rabbit uses 2 of them. Irby usually does the Spitfire for the airlift flight. Well, they also did have some fighters flying along sometimes too. Okay, we just passed Sabre. Did Europe go to bed? Did they go to bed tonight? They probably knew that spies were coming and said, uh-oh, we better close down. Let's hit refresh, because I should be talking ATC right now. I have not been beeped at all. Okay, you know what I think we ought to do? You know what I think we better do? There is ATC here. I think we need to put in the hold at Lambert. Inbound is 263 left turns. Lamburn. Hold. 263 degrees left turns. Because I haven't been beeped by ATC yet. So inbound is 263, hold at Lambert. Sam, sadly they do all of those. Zeke is going to call it a night. Good night, Zeke. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Good to see you. Yes, and plus we're always talking about food here too. So London Center is up. I haven't heard from them at all. And we're definitely in their zone now, so. Are we still on VATSAM? Yep, we're still on VATSAM. EGLL ATIS information Yankee is now current. Transition level is 70. Altimeter is 1020. So a couple little updates here. Let's go ahead and get that in. So we're holding there. Canada Bear is low on fuel. I generally have found that if in a lot of places where there's ATC, I don't, and I think that there's a difference of opinion on VATSIM right now. Is there's some controllers that say, no, it's your job to contact us when you enter our airspace. Literally every time I've entered somebody's airspace and contacted them, then says, don't bug me, I'm busy. I'll talk to you when I want to talk to you. So I don't know what the right thing is to do. It's tough to tell. That's one of those things that they need to talk about and figure out. We do have the hold. JSG Droid made it to the gate. Minus 262, 1.01 Gs. 100 feet beyond the bars. That's really good. Yeah, there's right ways, the wrong ways. Things are kind of changing in some areas on VATSIM. Let's see. Temperatures outside the airplane. Total air temperature is 14 degrees. We don't have to worry about icing tonight. Just got beat. 11973.
Uh, 27 last clear for takeoff, Ethiopian 6 on Romeo.
Defense 350, turn left heading 090 degrees.
090, 350.
Heathrow arrivals, good evening from Air Berlin 441, about ready to enter the hold at Lambourn with information Yankee.
Berlin 441 Heathrow, hello. Leave Lambourn heading 270 degrees, flight level 70.
Flight level 70 and 230 degrees. Sorry, did I get that wrong? From Berlin 441?
Berlin 441 heading 270 degrees.
Heading will be 270 degrees as we exit Lambourn for Air Berlin 441.
Swiss 810, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Swiss 810.
Speed 198, speed 180
Okay, we
knots.
just blew off the arrival. Oh, fuel's great. Fuel is awesome. I'm at 3.6. That's well above panic fuel.
Then flight level 70.
7,000, 350.
Private Young
hello.
Mo,
First right, hold
welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
First right, hold short November Bravo 397.
And land Chile 771, behind the departing Ethiopian 777 from the full length, via November Bravo 3, line up, runway 27 left behind.
Okay, thank you for departing, line up, wait,
Speedbird 198, turn right, heading to 90 degrees, when established localizer 27 left. Sorry, when established
We're going to be
localizer
on the
27
right side. 27 right, so we'll probably exit here.
Heading to 85 to establish. I think you're just going to shoot through
Probably
the
going to get this one over here.
Copy that, turning right 285, speedbird 198.
And Speedbird 198, if you don't think you're going to end up through the localizer, you can take a heading of choice.
Copy that.
Swiss 810, there's no ATC speed restriction.
Say it, Mr. Swiss 180.
Swiss 810, no ATC speed restriction.
And no speed restriction, Swiss 810.
Lufthansa 350, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
I think we're all ready to go. We've flown the Antonov when it first came out. The thing about the Antonov is it's a complex airplane to set up that we've all forgotten. We've all kind of forgotten that one. I'm noticing some hesitations again on the scenery here. Kind of a misty night tonight here in London.
Sorry, Speedbird 5599. Sorry, I did forget about you there. My fault. You can continue your climb out with Unicom.
If we were talking about old Sherlock Holmes here, it'd be the perfect night for a murder, but I shouldn't talk like that.
Delta 1 Kilo, taxing
Yes, these are Lido charts.
Delta 51 Kilo, Heathrow, roger.
These are the Lido style, which are really nice.
Descent 350, speed 180.
Definitely like these.
Ethiopian 61 Romeo, contact London control 129.430.
Yeah, a lot of that's a big deal.
Pivot 20, I'm not sure if I didn't give it to you.
It really is.
London,
You've got to stay practiced up on the airplanes, and I know there's a little bit of criticism that comes out because I'm not flying different airplanes and stuff. You know, I'm kind of sticking with the same ones. That's because they're really.
441, turn left heading 090 degrees. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
1020 on the altimeter, 090 left turn for Berlin 441. What was that altitude, please?
Berlin 441, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descending altitude 5,000 feet on a turn to 090 for Air Berlin 441.
Swiss 810, just confirming for clear land.
Swiss 810, AFM, wind is calm.
But the thing is like computers, I think that humans have a certain amount of RAM, and I've got the startup procedures and the flying procedures for probably a good half a dozen airplanes right now. Very complex airplanes, plus ATC, for Frankfurt and going into London and going into the US and stuff. And I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm kind of maxed out in terms of learning another airplane and stuff. So, as much as I would like to try and get back into the FA-18, it's sort of like I start to learn it again and my brain goes blank.
3198, roger.
No, it isn't because I brew in the cockpit or anything like that.
I would start around 7.5 DME if you have a readout for it for a 3-degree path.
Copy
that. Speedbird 198, speed 160 knots maintained to 4 DME.
Flaps 1.
Speed 160 knots maintained.
Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes.
441, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots for Berlin 441. Auto brakes are set. Looking good. That's right, we can only fly one airplane at a time. The Phoenix is awesome. Mr. Poshmartin likes the ATR. The 777 is great too.
2571.
And flaps 2.
Sorry, Spirit 25. Sorry, Spirit number 1 uniform. You already are. It's just a tag. I haven't picked you up. Descend to flight level 90. Leave Lambourne heading 270 degrees.
90.
All set and ready to go.
270.
Okay. Let's see, performance.
Descend to 350.
And activate approach mode. Approach mode is good.
3000. Clear now. 27 right.
Hey, airplane.
Swiss 220. Taxi Echo left Bravo.
I said 5,000 feet. Why are we still up here? There we go. Now we're going down. Low-vis is going to go for a swim. I imagine you'll make quite a splash when you're back here for the FNO.
Swiss 810 taxi
and
Echo,
as you
Bravo,
know,
223.
as we always like to say, where's my gator? There's my gators.
7 Papa Lima, turn left heading 090 degrees.
There's my alligators. And frogs.
Berlin 441, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet for Air Berlin 441.
Speedbird 198, wind calm, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Speedbird 198.
Land Chile 771.
Sunjammer is testing the 777-200.
Delta 51 Kilo, hold at November Bravo 2 Echo.
I'm definitely getting some scenery burps now coming into London. Could be that this needs to be updated.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 250 degrees. When established, localizer 27 right, further descent on the glide path.
Right turn now, 250 degrees. When established on the localizer, descend with the glide path for Air Berlin 441.
Spirit 7 Papa Lima, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
250, I got glide slope and localizer, arm the approach, get a little help from the autopilot. Okay, no gear yet.
Sudetes of Charlie, Heathrow Director, hello, leave Bovingdon, heading 120 degrees, descend to flight level 90.
Look at the lights tonight, they look great over London. I'm seeing a lot of other colors showing up in the scenery now, like
descend to 350, speed 160
and
knots,
yellows.
right to maintain to 4 DME.
160, ready to go 4 DME.
Yeah, I think the airplane lights are better too. Oh my gosh.
51 kilo, wind calm, runway
And look
27
over
left,
here. Got some really cool lights here along the Thames. There's the bridge. There's the Shard. I know we're supposed to pay attention to our airplane and not be little tourists here, but yeah, I'm seeing some lag here too. Well, I wanted to do this flight
911 uniform, descend flight level 80.
to see what it would be like. Mr. Posh Martin used to live near the Shard, and you had your wedding dinner at the Shard. Really? How about wheels? Gear going down. I always thought the Gherkin was the coolest downtown building, the modern downtown buildings. I always liked the Gherkin the most. That's the used to be called I always called it the Bullet Building until they told me it was called the Gherkin. That's a cool one. I'd always hoped that maybe they had apartments there, and if I got really, really lucky as a live streamer, I could move there. Final Rabbit, they're in the EFB now. Look down here, see where it says Navigraph or Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Click this one and you'll find all of that information. It's really pretty cool.
Concord 1 correct, brake speed at 198, right, Alpha, Yankee, stand 523. Right.
Sunjammer says if you like the buildings north of St. Paul, if they look odd, you can see St. Paul's from Hampstead Heath. That's where George Smiley had to go and investigate a murder.
441, speed 160 knots maintained to 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 miles DME for Berlin 441. Flaps.
07 Papa Lima, continue the right turn heading 240 degrees. When established, localizer 27 left, descend with the glide path. Land Chile 771, contact London 129.430.
And he said 4 miles DME, right?
Delta 51 kilo, contact London 129.430.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Uniform speed 220 knots.
Hitman just did a resub. Hi, Hitman. Hitman has been here for 46 months. Thank you for a really nice resub.
Speed 220 knots. Send flight level 80.
Thank you, Hitman. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I could not do it without you. Really appreciate being able to continue doing this, especially as everything goes crazy. So thank you, Hitman. There's 7-mile finals.
Subject 177, Heathrow Director, hello. Descend flight level 90.
Look at all the lights. Airplanes all over the place. This is cool. This is new, seeing all the airplanes flying about.
115, Student 11 uniform.
Spirit 911 uniform, 25 miles to land runway 27 right.
Hi, Black Dog. Welcome, welcome.
QNH 1020.
4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Well, Lido didn't. They don't cover every airport. Lido's goal is not to cover every airport. It's cover the airports that are important to the pilots. So 6 mile finals.
Lufthansa 350, taxi left Alpha, right kilo, stand 219.
Yeah, this Will, this has become my lifeboat. That's what I call it. It's my lifeboat.
Berlin 441, wind calm, 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Air Berlin 441. But yeah, Will, it has been. This is my lifeboat, and I'm so grateful to be here. And speed for landing. Flaps are set. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes. Looking pretty good. Wind is ahead and to the right, blowing us to the left. AP's going off. Captain's got the airplane. No. Stop crying. No. You don't need to call your religious advisor. You don't need to call your attorney. That's not that bad. Experienced sim pilot in command.
Qatari 4 Heathrow, hello, verify your stand number.
No, we don't need parachute either. This is still, I mean, I've been flight simming for years. This is still fun.
Sunjet 177, leave Lambourne heading 270 degrees. Okay, Qatari 4, you can't talk over someone else when they're mid-transmission, please. Please wait until they finish. Break. Sunjet 177, just verify. Leave Lambourne 270 degrees.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Ben's got a lawyer on speed dial.
Speed 180, Speed 911 uniform.
Flight slow.
Speed 8 half Charlie, turn left heading 100 degrees, 26 miles, 27 right, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Seeing some pretty big scenery burps here.
Spirit 911 uniform, turn right heading 245, when established line clouds 27 right, descend with the glide path.
Right 245, social localized on the glass with 911 uniform.
Qatari 4, stand number please. Qatari 4, thank you. Cleared to Doha. Max 61 Golf departure. Squawk 1170.
Heathrow Director, Singapore 317, await information Yankee or Zulu.
I should ask for Terminal 5A.
It should be information Yankee at the moment.
No problem, we'll request clearance to Singapore 317.
207 Papa Lima, wind calm, 27 right, clear to land. Berlin 441 taxi Echo, left Bravo, stand 303 left.
Echo and Bravo, our stand tonight is 303 left for Air Berlin 441.
Loyalty
Good day, Tap Charlie, reduce speed 180 knots.
Chris just did a resub. Hey Chris, thank you.
Sunjet 177, descend flight level 70.
Okay, left, 303 left, Echo Bravo. What do we got for that? There's Echo.
Cafe 256 and 3.
Echo
4,
Bravo.
Proof face south.
There's Echo.
Good day, Alpha Charlie, turn right heading 255, when established localizer 27 right, descend with
303.
glide path.
Left Echo, Bravo. I don't see stand 303. I 34s.
332 Heathrow direct to hello.
Okay, let's get out of the way. I got to get out of the way.
Heading 270 degrees.
Descend 8000 and leave Lambourne 270 degrees.
That's Alpha.
7 Papa Lima vacate left.
Yeah, they didn't give me a chance to request anything, JSG Droid. They just gave me an assignment. I figure they're busy, so I wasn't going to argue.
7 left heading 095.
No, see, half the fun is figuring it out.
Papa Lima, thank you. Hold.
I mean, if I could figure it out, then I'm feeling really good.
Director Seabird Concord 1 requesting start.
Seabird 1, start approved.
Start approved, Seabird 1.
All right, so we need APC, another APC chart here.
Seabird 911 uniform, no ATC speed restriction. Subject 177, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1020. Seabird 689, Heathrow direct to hello. Descend flight level 90, leave Lambourne, heading 270
Sling
degrees.
for sling. Okay, that's not it.
Descending 9, flight level 90, and leaving Hamburg, Lambourne 250 degrees, speedbird 689.
303. We're supposed to do 303. Lima Echo and Bravo.
Okay.
Was I supposed to go down here? I was supposed to go down here. I was supposed to take Echo down to Bravo here, and stand 303 is down there. I think I screwed that up big time. Yeah, I missed my turn. It was back there.
Okay, Evelyn 441, I think you've faced the wrong direction there. So, taxi Bravo, right Kilo, right onto Bravo again, stand 303 left.
Bravo Kilo, right back to Bravo. We'll do it that way, and then we can get to 303 left for Berlin 441. Yep, I went down a little bit too far. Okay.
No worries. If you give way and follow the Lufthansa 737 joining off your left side.
Hey, that makes it easy. We'll follow that airplane from Berlin 441.
Seabird 911 uniform, wind calm, 27 right, clear to land.
Okay, so we're over here.
Subject 177, speed 180.
Kilo Bravo. And join Bravo that way. That's how we're going to go. Okay, I know where we are now. Is Sibby going to call it a night? Captain Sibby is off to bed. Captain Sibby, as always, thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a fun birthday party with Yoshi the Super Dog tomorrow. And have a really great time, and we'll see you next time. Have a groovy day. Is it time for the FNO? Do we have time to do Myrtle Beach to Trenton? Are we? Have I taken? Have I been going down too many rabbit holes today?
Swiss 332.
Loviz says we should do LaGuardia to Detroit. Atlas found another fish.
Singapore 317 stands 244. S350 900.
How many whoops have I done? Oh, every day is a whoops day. I think that one of the other things, though, is if I weren't doing the live stream and stuff, If I wasn't live streaming,
Singapore 317, I'm going to round on
I
your
pay a
brakes
little
just
bit
onto
better
Zulu.
attention
You are
to
cleared
stuff,
Singapore.
so
I don't
that
think there's any
helps.
significant changes.
But
Cleared Singapore, Detling 2 Golf departure, Squawk
the
04,
KLM was
New
getting
recruits
in the neck.
detected. Welcome aboard,
Aspect
Agent.
future
Stay
type
sharp.
user. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow.
Singapore 317, correct. Brakes, Bibber 911 uniform, right Alpha, stand 507.
Following this Lufthansa, this is going to be taxiway Kila.
Pseudo Pepper Charlie, wind calm, 27 right, clear to land. Tomjet 177, join the localized.
It really looks like they're doing a bunch
glide path.
of construction down here.
Tomjet 177, roger. The airfield's at your 12 to 1 o'clock range, 16 miles. Report it in sight. Tomjet 177, roger. Clear visual approach, runway 27 right, QNH 1020.
Okay, Kila down here and 303 left. It's right there. So we're going down to Pier 6.
Swiss 332, turn left, heading 090 degrees.
Waterwell, my frames were taking a little bit of a beating on this one.
Swiss 689, descend to flight level 80.
And there's that Lufty. They're going to their own gate. We're going, I think that this controller knows where Berlin used to be. Hi, where are you going?
56, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, hold at Lowman.
JSG Droid says we have enough time to get this done.
Spirit 7 Papa Lima, give way to the Cathay A350.
It depends, I think, on the airport. I think it depends on the on airports and stuff. I thought it was really good so far.
Heathrow Director, good evening, 3915 uniform, reducing the level 70 past level 106 and bound away on Airbus A319 with information.
Yeah, I thought that was the Lufty that we were supposed to follow, but that one is turning around and going the other way.
70 degrees, no delay, 27 right.
I don't know.
Stop descent level 90, leave on board.
Just kind of turned around with the other way, so I was like, okay. We're supposed to follow the Kila taxiway back down to Bravo.
Steerbird 87, Heathrow Direct, hello. Push and start to cruise, face south.
Waterwell, thank you for flying along. Have a great evening. Happy weekend. Looks like that Emirates is getting ready to go.
Director Seabird, Concord 1, request push.
So 1, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, Seabird 1.
Okay, Bravo's going to be the inner, so next right. And then we will find our gate.
Turkish 37.
Anybody over there? Nope. Anybody over there? Nope. That's the way we're going. Some of the add-ons can be a hassle. Most of the installs these days, though, are really, really good. Hi, Lowlander. Was that you? You were the Singapore A35? I saw... Lowlander, are you talking about the airplane that's down there? I saw 777 over there. An Emirates 777 is the only one I saw, Lowlander. That's right. Another few minutes, we'll make it to Amsterdam. On the left, London Tower, and the right, Buckingham Palace.
259 Heathrow, hello. You cleared to Cape Town.
Okay, that's Terminal 2A, and then it's Pier 6, and that's how we get to 303 left.
Sorry, Squawk 4723.
Cleared Cape Town, Max 1 Golf departure, then the Mike India Delta, Squawk 4723, Speedbird 53, correction 59.
So it's 689, turn left heading 090.
Got a Eurowings A321 over there.
790 degrees, Speedbird 689.
Swiss 332, descent altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Notum 6, you were on delivery at Frankfurt. Notum 6, that was a packed Frankfurt. That was an amazing Frankfurt Friday tonight, Notum. It really was. Wow. That was pretty good deal.
Contract 177, you've established on the 27 left side there. Are you happy to continue as 27 left?
Okay, 303 left. There's 301.
Contract 177, Roger. 7915
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Carney just gifted a sub to Notum. Hey, Carney. Carney, thank you for gifting a sub. That was really nice of you. And there is Stan 303 left. Oh, that's right there. Perfect. Carney, thanks for gifting a sub to ATC. That was awesome of you.
Speed 180 knots. 3 days have Charlie. You can take a stand of your choice on your left side.
Landing lights off.
Cafe 256, hold November Bravo 2 Echo.
What a great night into Heathrow. I know we finally arrived, huh? But no, that was definitely a complex departure out of Frankfurt tonight. It was busy. It was really good though.
0915 uniform 10 left heading 140.
Parking brakes. Time for us to get another airplane going. Okay, APU is set. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. APU's got us.
Cafe 256
Stop squawking. Squawking is done. And we're good with fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can come up here and turn off the ADIRS systems. ADIRS can go off. By that time, usually we can turn the beacon off and seat belts. And then it's going to ask us if we want to deboard. We can. And that's probably good. We could go and do a whole bunch of other things. Let's go ahead and get out of here and call Europe and London a night. Great ATC going in and out. Really was fun. So after Carney just gifted a sub, I need to say a big thank you to Cold Nebo. Hey, Cold Nebo, thank you for being so nice. Welcome, welcome.
Subscriber confirmed.
Wants to go. How long is that? If it's more than 90 minutes, we're probably going to chicken out of that. We're probably going to chicken out of a flight. But we haven't been to Leeds Bradford in a while, and we haven't been to Innsbruck yet in a while too. Thinking about a departure out. Let's look at the landing. I bet it was a little hard. So look at that, a nice little S-turn going in, minus 252. 0.97 Gs though. That's not so great. That's not so bad, I mean. That's not bad at all. I'm not going to be too upset about that arrival, especially considering the lag going in. Let's get ready for our next flight. Really awesome ATC tonight. Okay, let's come on down here. We're going to be doing... Okay, it's Myrtle Beach up to... And I think I've already loaded Myrtle Beach in, so we're going to do the 737 MAX on this one. So we can go and turn off Moby Flight. Let's turn off Moby. And we don't need the autopilot or the McDo.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's come over here. What do you mean chicken? How did I chicken out, Cold Nebo? Oh my gosh, there's been some gift subs going off. So Mr. Posh Martin has gifted 5 subs to the community. Wow, Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for doing that. That was really nice, thank you. A treasure train has started on my channel. Participants, how did that happen? What's a treasure train? Mr. Jazz just gifted 5 subs to the community. Is that
Welcome
like
aboard, Agent. Station.
How did a treasure train start? Oh, I'm always chickening out. How did that happen? Okay, Mr. Jazz. Thank you, Mr. Jazz, for always reminding us to keep it jazzy. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for reminding us to keep things nice and posh here. I'm sure Posh Spice would approve too. Posh, right? Anyway, and I have no idea what a treasure train is, but that is really amazing. Thank you for doing that. I have no idea what a treasure train is. I guess it's a new kind of a hype train. It says that participants save 35% on 5 more gift subs at level 5. No idea. SKV Fokker, good evening from Slovakia. Good evening back to Slovakia. Thank you for coming in today. Dog says CTAF is 128.45.
Subscriber confirmed.
I need to
Top
go.
clearance granted, agent.
128450.
Loyalty noted.
Thanks, dogs. And Cold Nebo just gifted some subs to the community. Thank you for gifting some subs to the community. I think it's because the hype train has hit level 5. And that's this new thing. And again, I'm really, really bad about reading all the email and stuff that comes out from Twitch because I get kind of busy.
Top
but
clearance
still.
Granted, agent. Loyalty
Landy
noted.
just gifted 5 subs. Hey, thank you for gifting these subs. I'm not kidding. Thanks. We're almost getting back to the break-even point on Spy HQ, you know, the business side of this. So I can't say thank you given all the crazy going on in the world today. Thank you for helping me to keep this going. Cold Nebo did the easy
Top
thing.
clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's do our flight plan. Martel gifted a sub to TCAA. Martel gifted 5 subs. So, hey, wow. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And I think Landy and Martel, at least you and maybe Cold Nebo, I don't know if people are, if that's...
Subscriber
again.
Confirmed. Top clearance
JSG
granted,
Droid just
agent.
gifted some subs to the
Loyalty
community.
noted.
JSG Droid's at the top of the gifting list too, by the way. Thanks, JSG Droid, for joining. Martel, thank you. Also, Martel is really supportive over on the other channel on Patreon. There a lot of people are. Landy, thank you. Cold Nebo. That's really nice. Thank
Bits
you.
intercepted. Intel secured.
Somebody
Every
threw
bit
out some
helps.
bits too.
Thanks,
Mr. Posh
agent.
Martin, all aboard a treasure train. Thank you, Mr. Posh Martin. Yeah, we're going to do the max here. Let me do this here. KMYR, Myrtle Beach, KTTN. And we're going to... JSG Droid, yes, that's it. That's what... And that's this new thing called a treasure train. I have just learned about it today. Had no idea what it's all about. Yeah, Zach says, please keep going. Zach wants one. I understand there. Okay, let's make this. It's going to be a Southwest. Although we're flying in the East Coast. Does Southwest fly in the East? I don't know. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Fuel planning. I think we only need 15 minutes of extra fuel. I boarded about 30, or maybe it was even 45 on the last flight. Let's generate our flight plan. On Waterwell's approach, your ILS didn't work? Really? I have no idea what that was. Your ILS didn't work. JSG Droid is going to pick up that from any builds. I looked at it. I just don't know that we'd go there that often. That's why I didn't pick it up. Okay, seriously, thank you all for putting me a lot closer to the break-even point. So there were some really nice gift subs. Thank you so much for the incredible support. As I've been saying a lot, thank you for helping me to keep all this going. This, as I've said, is my lifeboat. And right now, the way the world is, I am so grateful to be able to be doing this. So thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. It's $10 US. It's $10 US for the Trenton scenery. Do we want to go and get that from any builds before we fly it? $10? We could do that. I mean, this kind, let's do that. Okay. We'll go ahead and bail on this one. it's any builds, so any builds, I have to go and get it through their website. Their app is cranky. Any builds. Okay. Any builds, scene range.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
It's going to be for 2024.
Loyalty noted.
And let's search for KTTN. Here's KTTN. X-Winds, Trenton, Mercer Airport. Okay, that looks really good. All right, let me pay for it real fast. So check out the weather for me. See if there's anything cool going on outside. Clipped Out Panda is going to be trying Sim Update tomorrow. Good luck with that. All right, let's make sure that this is going to work. Almost done with the secret stuff. Myrtle has gifted a sub to Clipped Out Panda in the middle of this. Hey, Myrtle. Okay, that looks good. Almost done. One more step. And I think we did it. Nope, I got one more step. I always think I've got one more step and we should be done. Okay, I think we've got that taken care of. So come on back in and let's see if any builds is ready for us now. There we go. And any builds. And I always like to run it as an administrator now. So let's see. Oh my gosh. JSG Droid did a donation in the middle of that. And you picked that. You bought the airplane. Thank you for buying me an airport. This is really nice. You all have been so supportive these past few days and weeks. Thank you so much for the great support. Such awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And again, thank you so much for helping me to keep everything going on here. I'm really grateful to be able to be, surviving and everything by flying around with good friends. So thank you for great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Microsoft 2024, here it comes. Here's Trenton Mercer Airport. The real world airport, they fly, Frontier flies up here with A320s. We're going to do a Southwest so I can fly the 737 MAX. So this treasure train completed at level 7. Let's see. There were, oh my gosh, there were 34 subs in that treasure train. And you all saved some money. I'm really glad that you're able to do that. I had no idea what a treasure train was. I still don't. But thank you for taking advantage of it. JSG Droid, thanks for buying this airport. And again, thank you for the great support and helping me to keep things going. How tough senior citizens it's been. Yeah, it's been rough on a few people. It's been good for me. What's so exciting about this is, again, worst kept secret. I used to do the weather on TV and other stuff. This, I've been able to take all the things that I learned in 30 years of all of that and put it here into, Twitch and YouTube. And the fact that I can continue doing stuff like this is just so awesome. And when I get up in the morning, really do wake up in the morning feeling grateful for this. So thank you for this great support. Thanks for flying in with me all the time and getting to have a great time learning about airports and airplanes. The gift sub discount paid for the, oh really, JSG Droid, you did the math, really? Hi Cheesy Poof, welcome aboard. I love the Wind Wing joystick. The Ursa Minor, it is a really good flight stick. I've been very happy. I know. I don't feel a day over 35. I don't. It's this gray hair up there that makes me. But no, not at all. I don't feel a day over 35. And remember, I had a former girlfriend that said I had the sense of, I was a 7-year-old. So who wants to grow up right now? But that was an incredible hype train, a treasure train.
Subscriber confirmed.
And
Top
Kaltho
clearance
just did a
granted,
resub. Hey, Kaltho, thanks for the
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Almost a year here. Hey, thank you for almost a year. Mr. Posh Martin, I know you've been really busy lately. I'm glad you were able to make it in. Thank you for coming in and spending time with us and, again, helping us to keep things kind of posh here. I attempted to turn it into a posh spice joke, but I don't think I did very good on that. Something about squirrels and popcorn. JSG Droid wants to start a Benjamin Button life. And I don't usually do too many Spice Girls jokes, except that one time I had a news anchor who was clearly about ready to start. Her thing was complaining about the weather, I think. I don't know what it was, but just in the middle of, you know how they chat back and forth, she kind of looked over and said, you know what I want? And I said, tell us what you want, what you really, really want. And she just, you could see her jaw almost hit the anchor desk thinking, wow, I didn't know you were cool enough to quote, yeah, you know, this is a while ago too. So when it was a hit, so, but that was terribly entertaining that day. Cheesy Poof, you got your flight stick now. It's coming in from Guatemala. Yeah, it takes a while to get there, doesn't it? I could do that, Landy, but I wanted to fly, you know, I'm trying to mix up the airplanes that I do fly right now and catch each one, get each one in after Sim Update 3 to try and fly it. That's kind of why it is that I'm not flying another A320 right now. But yeah, we could fly one of the animal planes. I think we got it. JSG Droid, thanks for the cool airport. Let's go. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Are we ready to start? Yep, we're ready to go. Flight Sim. Oh, that's what the squirrel comment was. I get it now. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Just tried to get the web browser to pop up here. Okay, so we've got the flight plan, right? We've got a flight plan. Southwest 441, and it's all done. I got to get a PDF. You have to have a PDF of your flight plan for the iFly. And then we can pre-file on VATSIM. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got here? It's now 1:23 flying time, flight level 370. Do I have flight notes up? Flight level 370. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. No chickening out possible now. I think my mouse button needs to be cleaned. Okay, let's clear some stuff out. Dogs found out. CTAF is 128450. That is our Frankfurt flight plan. That looks good. And it's flight level 370. Okay, pop this up. I don't know, considering how hard the frame rates were, the frame rates and stuff were, into London, I wonder if trying the A321 is such a great idea. Atlas system, well, the beef bouillon thing, that's a Sim Caesar thing. And I have to admit, I never got the beef bouillon joke. I think it's because of a song that Sim Caesar likes. But I've never gotten the bouillon joke. So now, if I did, I'd be very bullish about the bullion, and that's no bull. But that's about all I know on that one. We also need to use Navigraph for charts. We also need Navigraph for charts here. Import the flight from SimBrief. I think when we get the new EFB from iFly, though, it's going to be really good.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Torino Dean Shea, did I say that even close to right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, Myrtle Beach Charts Airport. Okay, so parking gates. I guess we got enough gates here. So we got a little terminal, Terminal A and Terminal B. Airport. And SimBrief told us that we were probably taking off on runway 18. So taking off to the south at Myrtle Beach. We're direct Clarb? C-L-A-R-B, Clarb. And there's no SIDS going out. Okay, coming into Trenton. Wasn't Trenton Trenton was one of the airports that Orson Welles attacked in the War of the Worlds. We're doing the Jims 4 arrival. The Jims arrival to runway 24. It's an RNAV up from the north side of the airport. And then there's the airport. Okay, we got everything we need there. Dog says ground control is up. Well, I'm glad that ground control is up. Is Major Tom available? Myrtle Beach ground is up. Myrtle Beach is a great airport to land in. Mr. Posh Martin, you've been here before?
New recruit detected. Welcome
I lived
aboard,
in
Agent.
South
Stay
Carolina
sharp.
twice. I had 2 jobs in South Carolina over the years. Never made it to Myrtle Beach. Terrible nickname. They used to call it Fertile Myrtle. Really? Well, until J.K. Rowling came around, and now they call it Moaning Myrtle, right? Okay, all of this looks good. Now what we need to do is avoid... Why won't you? Okay, VATSIM radar. Here is Myrtle Beach. Okay, we got some airplanes here at the gate. I see somebody in an executive jet too. That's probably JSG Droid, who is going to fly the C-750. Okay, let's go get our airplane. Free flight. Myrtle Beach CTAF is 128.4. Thanks, Russ. Retro is back in chat. You're gonna switch to 2024. It really wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a deal for me switching to 2024. All right, let's go and get our max. And nope, we're not flying Ryanair. And we need to configure it. Martel, you gonna call it a night? Thanks for staying up late. Happy Finally Friday. Hope your weekend is already off to a good start. Oh, this is the first time I've seen the little wheel spinning here. All right, let's see if we can get... There, I did get the Aero Mexico ready. I just have to go and get Mexico City working now. Okay, that looks good. Southwest. Save and go back. Save and go back. Departure. KMYR. Myrtle Beach. There we go, Myrtle Beach. I actually took this airplane on a test flight this morning. Retro, you're going to wait for the PMDGs to convert? I don't know how much longer it's going to take. I know that that is a priority for sure. So I know it's a priority. Let's see. It doesn't give me any gate numbers here. I don't think anybody's over here. Let's try A4A. And let's do start. I knew I wanted to check this airplane out in flight, sim update 3, but Loviz was having a problem with it yesterday with nav data. And so I decided I'm going to get up a little bit early. I like to do a sunrise flight out of here sometimes. They finally are. So I know you've looked outside Spy HQ all the time. Off to the right is some bluffs, and all of the town's broadcast towers are on the far right-hand side of the screen. And they never used to show up in Flight Simulator because, but now they do. And so a sunrise flight going out is really nice with the lights of the city and stuff. So I kind of like doing that. So I figured get up early, do a sunrise flight to make sure that the nav data works. And the nav data worked really, really good. Did I get an A on the test flight? It's okay. It's my milk run. I mean, I think we all have like a milk run and stuff like that. And it's just my milk run. I know all the waypoints, and I can just do it with my eyes closed. And the airplane worked, and the nav data worked out really good on the flight today. So I am noticing it's taking a little longer for airplanes to load in. I'm wondering if maybe it's WASM stuff or something. And this is an airport. This was an airport we all got a while back too, so it looks like a really nice one. Manifee, thank you for telling me that I was clear on the south side of the airport. The towers show up because George hired a husband-wife team that makes We Love VFR. And here's our southwest. So Atlas Systems milk run is KKLS to KAST. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Stormy is getting old. Her recall is getting a little rusty. I have definitely noticed as I get a little bit older, I'm a little slower on the uptake on a few things, I guess. SWA Southwest 441. We're a Boeing 38M. And connect. Pick a 5 string goes into midway. K-grrr. Okay, they probably don't go grr like that, right? What is a milk run? It is a run that you do every day. It's like the, like in the early days, when, you get your milk delivered, where dairies would deliver milk bottles and put them on your step every morning and stuff like that. Well, all of those trips were like, same thing, every day, do the milk run. And so that's how I think we call them milk runs. I could tell a joke about it and milk it for everything it's worth. Oh! But there you go. Okay, we got some airplanes over there, 2 southwests. Thought there was somebody over on the other side here. Tissac got one of those gift subs from Cold Nebo. Thank you, Tissac, for saying so. Cold Nebo, thank you for being nice. Let's do power. First thing on this airplane, always like to go to the sim menu, panel style, general. Make sure you're in the correct either metric or US system. Go back. Go back. Go to ground support. And you're going to have to add in a ground power cart. And then we're done over there. Go back and go back. Menu. Now then, hey, there's somebody flying the real airplane over there. So somebody's got an A320 for Frontier Airlines. Let's get GSX to give us a jetway. There's our jetway. Hi, Sam. Welcome aboard. Sam has a milk run, Oak City to Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, you see, those are the ways. Aurora, Seattle to Portland, and Seattle to San Francisco. See, those, having a milk run like that, a run that you know all the waypoints to, and yeah, you're going to say, gosh, isn't that a little bit repetitive? It's a great place to go and learn your next airplane, you know, and test things out. All right, this all looks really good. Power on the airplane time, right? Ground power. Emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. Navigation lights are on. Left fuel pump, APU. Windshield heaters on. Panel lighting, backlighting. Turn that up a little bit. Come up here a little bit more. IRS display, heading and status, and then come down here, left to nav, right to nav, and it looks good. Salt Lake City flights, how long is this flight going to be? I haven't looked yet. Give me a second and I'll tell you in a sec, all right? Irvy likes the MAX 8. Manafee wants to flight sim. The flights that you do, Burbank to Vegas and Atlanta to MCO. And see, the thing is, you know, yes, it's the same flight, but that's how you get good at this sort of thing, by being repetitive. I can't tell you the number of times that I flew the 757 in X-Plane 10 from Denver to Austin, and usually crashed in Austin. It was bad. Who is Frontier Flight 820? No idea. So navigation data, August 7th through September 4th of 2025. There we go. That looks good. Position in it. We are at KMYR. KMYR Myrtle Beach. Does it tell us what our gate number is? Sometimes it does. Nope. Doesn't tell us our gate number outside the airplane. So another way for us to find it is to look on our chart. Let's turn on tracking. We are at gate Alpha 4. Alpha 4 is our gate. Let's try and tell it we're at Alpha 4 and see if it knows it. A4. Not in database. Clear it. Page 2. Get a GPS position and use that for the boxes. Cool. Okay, yeah, Dogs is almost always flight number 254. Usually Dogs is a Cactus, US Air. Okay, let's go to the route. Let's do a flight plan request this time. So put Myrtle Beach up there and request it and see how that works. Irvy is always flight 177. There we go. And our uplink is ready, and now let's load it. Loading. Good. Now we have to put in our flight number though. SWA, Southwest, and flight number. Check page 2. Clarb, Prony, Clada, and ZJ. Those look good. We had one airway. It's the Q131. That's correct too. Activate and execute. All right, let's come over here. Myrtle Beach ATIS, Information Alpha. Winds are 099 degrees at 6 knots, 10 miles visibility. The altimeter 3000. Visual approach is in use. Landing and departing runway 18. No approval required for pushback at terminal gates. Pushes at pilot's discretion. Remain clear of the taxiways. Contact ground for apron. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. But it is Myrtle Beach. There could be wild golf balls around. Irby is blaming the adult beverages. Departure and arrival. Departure, runway 18. Execute. Index. Arrivals. We are expecting runway 24. We could cheat a little bit. Actually, it's probably not cheating. I don't think it is cheating. Let's just see what's going on up here. Teterboro, LaGuardia, Trenton, New Jersey. Anything in New Jersey up here? That's probably not the way they talk in New Jersey. I shouldn't say it that way. I don't see anything in Jersey. Nope. Okay, we'll just go with what SimBrief gave us, and we will trust SimBrief. Ha! Famous last words. You know how much trouble that could get us in. Frontier Flight 258 is getting ready to go. Let's see. Missing. Carney is talking about the 777-300ER. Is it supported in... Are you talking about the one in the PMDG? Yeah, we're using the 777 from PMDG. 737-800 first officer screens aren't showing up. Twin Smile Aviation. I've got. Are you talking about the PMDGs in Flight Sim 2024? They're not working yet. So we're just going to go ahead and plan the Jim's arrival to the RNAV. I got the Zulu to runway 24. It's Jim's 4 via ZJ, and I have no idea what we're doing over here. So there's the initial approach fix here is Ward. Does Jim's put us out by Ward? No, it's going to give us vectors off of Henry. So that's probably a good one to take, but we'll be vectoring at that point. Okay, everything looks good here. Back to the route and performance init. Let's go and get the flight plan. There we go. Flight level 370. Cruise winds 276 at 26. 276. 26 knots. There's our cruise winds. Let's see. ISA deviation is plus 10 degrees. Definitely tell it's summer. Cost index is 49. Route reserves are 4.6. And then we stop. Now let's go load the airplane and we'll get the rest of our numbers. Copy FMC. No, weight and balance first. And page 3 of the flight plan says we have 132 passengers aboard today. 132 absolutely insane people who do not know what they are taking their lives in their own. Okay, let's go and do math for our few cargo. 5.8 is our total cargo, divided by 2 is 2.9. Cargo 2900. 2900 gives us our original zero fuel weight according to the flight plans 130,700 pounds. We're 130,900 pounds. We're really close. Hi, Hawk Driver. Good to see you. This is the 737 MAX from iFly. The 737 MAX from iFly. Okay, so 130.9. Put in 130.9 down in the scratch pad. Now let's do fuel. Block fuel is 14,405 pounds. 14,405. Our taxi fuel is 315. And our planned trip fuel is 6992. 6992. And now just check your taxi fuel. It's way below full. Is it out yet? Hawk Driver, this airplane, the 737 MAX from iFly, yeah. It's been out for quite a while. And it's working in Flight Sim 2024, Hawk Driver. Okay, everything looks good. Let's set the fuel. Fuel is loaded. Set the payload. Payload's loaded. We're done and done. Complete. Now let's come down here and our fuel is aboard. Let's put this number in here and then we can execute that. Now let's go ahead and copy that FMC data back into this, and then we need our ATIS to put the numbers in because these numbers are always wrong. I am very happy they're working on one. I don't mind the loading part of the EFB. What I miss is having my charts and my flight plan in this thing. That's what I miss having. Okay, let's see. Wind here is 099 at 6 knots. 099 at 6. Our temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. Our altimeter is 30.00, right? Yep. And then start at the bottom and work your way up. So bottom is takeoff derate -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Hey, we got it. We'll save all sorts of fuel here. All right. Manaphy is going to wallop. I've never walloped anyone. I never thought that pilots could. I only thought that like controllers and supervisors could wallop. Never knew that. Okay, let's see. Our derate -2 and 33 degrees. So -2 and 33 degrees and takeoff. We're going to go flaps 5. And our center of gravity is 21.3. And when we put this in, watch the trim wheel when I put this in. Watching the wheel? See how it set your trim for you? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. All that looks good. V-speeds for takeoff. 140, 140, 146. 140, 140, 146. Put 146 up here. And somebody was asking about travel time. So flight time for this flight is an hour and 45 minutes, and we've already used 30 minutes of that prepping the airplane. Altimeter is 3000. Altimeter's checked and set. That looks good. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We actually ought to do a clearance, shouldn't we? You need to do a clearance here. It's not going to be a PDC. So 120 at 3. 120.3. That looks good. You know what we did? We turned on the APU. We never turned on the air conditioning. I'll bet it's hot here. There we go. Air conditioning. DOD IRL, welcome aboard. Hey, welcome on in. Love that you come in here for a little bit of good vibe and happiness.
At 195-9er, I have your clearance advisor to copy.
I don't. We're still on ground power.
At 1959er, clear to the.
So I figure what we're doing is we're leaving the ground power on right now, and we're just using the APU for air conditioning. I figured that's the way to do it now. Okay, we're done here. Airplane is pretty much loaded.
He said 1959 or reback is correct. Startup is approved. You can call me for taxi.
Startup approval call shortly for taxi. Catch up 1950.
Myrtle Beach ground, hi there from Southwest 441, a 737 MAX on the ground at Alpha 4. Information Alpha's aboard, requesting clearance tonight to Trenton.
Southwest 441, Myrtle Beach ground, cleared to the Trenton International Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 76761.
Southwest 441 is cleared to Trenton as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet, expecting flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is eating pizza, and our squawk is 6761 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, reback is correct. Information Alpha's current push start is at your discretion. Advisor for taxi.
Push and starts on us. We'll give you a call for taxi, Southwest 441. Thanks. Cool. So our squawk code is going to be 6761. 6761. That looks good. I don't see tower, and I think Dogs and Russ both gave us the CTAF frequency. CTAF is 128.45. 128.450. I think it's almost time to go. There's CTAF looking good. Let's come over here. Nope. We got to use our charts. Okay, so we're departing off of runway 18, and that means our heading is going to be 177 degrees. 177. I just told my spouse I'm flying the FNO tonight and got a response. As a response, effing no, and I said effing yes. You don't suppose that your spouse has been the one that's been training Buster how to eat cables and stuff, do you? Initial climb clearance was 3,000 feet. Am I being too suspicious and sowing discord in a happy family home? I'd better stop. It's probably, see the reason why I'm single? Okay. 3000. Indicated airspeed heading. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors going on. Buster needs to wake up and get that first officer uniform on. Absolutely. Buster, wake up. It's flying time, Buster. Wolfies is here. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, parking brakes are on. Push and starts on us, right? So let's go into systems page. Ground support, and it's time. Let's flip on the APU generators. APU generators are good. Ground power is disconnected. Seat belts can go on. And disconnect ground power. And I check the brakes so chocks can disconnect too. And we are done with that page. Now let's have GSX get us ready for pushback and departure.
Again.
Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. We'll get Volanta going. Prepare for pushback and departure. Here we go. I know I'm throwing all sorts of difficulties here, causing trouble. Volanta. Start a new flight. Add a flight plan. It worked, Wolfie.
We are ready for pushback.
And our jetway is gone. I also have the wrong hat, don't I? Can't fly an Airbus, a Boeing with an Airbus hat, right? That's sort of like crossing the streams, and we learned from Ghostbusters that that's a bad deal. Transponder and squawk. Squawking mode Charlie. Flight deck with Sakith is going to call it a night. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time.
Locking gear.
Everything's clear up here. We cross the streams with the side stick. Something is bad in general, right, Zeke? And we're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Are we ready to go? Probably for an hour now. Beacon is going on. Cabin call. And away we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And out we go. Who closes their window for push and start? I mean, really. Okay, packs off. Rest of our fuel pumps on. Ground start engine number 1. It's a max. Let's just hit the fuel button and watch the pushback. Pratt PT says to stretch today. Hi, Pratt PT. Awkward silences happen all the time, don't they? They really do. iFly 747 is in chat. I'm loving this airplane. I've been enjoying it. It works just fine for me. It's good to have the 737 while we're waiting for the PMDGs, but I like the airplane. I'm enjoying this one for sure. Engine sounds, Zeke. Yeah, and Loviz says that the engine sounds in the sim are spot on. Clam wins in Trenton. Oh, calm wins, not clam. Sorry.
Set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set. Starting to. Engine number 2 starts. Mr. Posh Martin was flying into Nashville today. What did you get? -113 and below 1 G's. Perfect. And you were in the A321. It is. I enjoy that airplane. I'm still debating about whether or not I want to take it from LaGuardia to Detroit. It's an awfully heavy airplane.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
B874 is the ship number of the airplane. And ETOPS means we can go out over the water. You're not trying to ship us on that, are you? Oh yeah, this could cross the pond. Extended twin operations. And there is our gear pin. Gonna wave to us too. Hey, see you later, bye. Have a groovy day. Air conditioning on. Oops, forgot my electric hydraulic pumps. And generators switched over to the engines. Isolation valve. Bleed off. Up here. Yaw dampers on. Although somebody was saying I could turn on the yaw dampers after the alignment. Generators are good. APU is going off. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes to RTO.
Southwest 177, contact departure. We'll see you.
I think we've got Jack Center, which is 135925. That's our next frequency. 135925. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, we pushed back from Alpha 4. And that means we're going to be holding short of Alpha. So we'll go up to the line. Nose light. Myrtle Beach ATIS. Information Bravo. Myrtle Beach ground, hello there again. Southwest 441 is approaching taxiway Alpha with information Bravo aboard now, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 18 via Alpha, Southwest 441. Here we go. Zeke, what did I miss? Did I miss something important? Nobody over there. And there's our turn over here. When Wabi was prospecting today, a wasp ended up in your pants and stung you a lot. This is not a joke. Oh my gosh. That is not nice. As a young child, we had a bush in the backyard. I was out playing around in the backyard like a kid. And I stuck my hand in this bush, and when I came out, pulled my hand out, there were 2 wasps doing a little dance on my hand, stinging it. I still have scars from that. And so, because that happened when I was so young.
1959, or you can contact departure.
I've had a thing about, things with wings and stingers. ever since. They just scare me. It's unreasonable, it's a phobia and all this other stuff, but that's just the kind of the way it is. Okay, throttle's up halfway. No beeping. That is our check for, that's our test for, takeoff config check. I hear Southwest taxis quickly. We have a few turns to make, though. That looks a little bit better. Looks like we've got to do a step to the right and then a step to the left, a jump to the right and a step to the left. Zeke is afraid of the yellow jackets. You got nibbled? Mach 2 taxis are approved. All right, looking pretty good. Auto throttle going on.
Southwest 441, you can go ahead and contact departure now. We'll see like your stream.
Thank you, Myrtle Beach Ground. Thanks for the special ATC. Have a really good weekend from Southwest 441. I think there might be droids flying that airplane up in front of us. There may be a droid flying that airplane. No reason to panic, but there you go.
Southwest 3579, RNAV Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to
RNAV Villains, clear for takeoff,
Villains.
18 left, Southwest 3579.
Jack Center, hello there from Southwest 441, holding short of runway 18 at Myrtle Beach with information Bravo, fully ready.
Southwest 441, Jacksonville Center, only 18, line up and wait.
18, line up and wait for Southwest 441. Strobes. Out we go. Cabin call, seats. We're all ready to go. Airport data, traffic. Terra.
Sergeant 1959, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Altitude passing 1,700 for reception.
Sergeant 1959, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb to 10,000.
New recruit detected.
Southwest 441 on
Welcome
departure,
aboard.
fly runway heading, runway
Station
18 clear for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading Southwest 441. Shall we go? And
1959,
throttles
left
up
direct,
about halfway.
Left now, direct to Clark.
And let's hit the little takeoff button. There's takeoff.
Jacksonville, good evening. Delta 1468 20 south of St. Augustine, level 360.
80 knots.
Delta 1468, Jacksonville Center, radar
What happened to
contact, position
dogs?
as reported, hello.
And Jack Center, Southwest 4242, off runway 10 at Savannah, climbing through 1700.
Rotate.
Southwest 4242, your radar contact, turn left direct to Smalls, climb maintain flight level 400.
Direct Smalls up to 400, Southwest 4242.
Southwest 3579, radar contact, say altitude.
1,800.
Southwest 3579. Turn
Some
right
nice
direct,
hotels
climb
over the
maintain
beach
level
here.
360.
Direct to Red Sox up to 360, Southwest 3579.
Sedge 1959, climb maintain flight level, what is it, flight level 450.
Climb maintain 450, exactly.
Jack Center, this is Spearwings 2665.
There was a
below
little
level 360.
crosswind out there.
Spearwings 2665, Jacksonville Center, hello. Southwest 441, radar contact, stay altitude.
Southwest 441 passing 2,000 for 3.
Southwest 441, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000 now for Southwest 441.
Jack Center, Spearwings 2665, request flight level 370.
Flaps 1.
Spearwings 2665, climb maintain flight level
Flaps up.
370.
370, Spearwings
Auto brakes
2665.
disarmed. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Out over the water, if anybody wants to panic about alligators, DODIRL, welcome aboard. iFly, yep, I am. I'm kind of just chilling on this one. Once we get to 250, we'll do a little better. Snakes, yeah, especially along the beach. Salt Lake City Flights is in chat today. Hi, Salt Lake City Flights. Welcome aboard. We've actually got a VATSIM event. We're going to be flying in next LaGuardia to Detroit. But Salt Lake is one of our favorite airports. So we go there, not all the time, but we get there fairly regularly. Flaps are up. Gears up. We also try to keep the travel jazz going here. We've got stuff, not just all jazz, but mostly it's kind of travel jazz, make it a little more chill out. It makes it, I think, a little easier to learn about the airplanes and all the stuff we've got to learn about them. Who closes their windows? Jeez.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Irvi just gifted a sub to DOD IRL. Hey, Irvi.
783,
That was really nice of you. Thanks, Irvi.
2993.
DOD says we need to hydrate, though.
Southwest 441, turn left direct Clark. Climb maintain, flight level 370.
Flight level 370 direct to Clark for Southwest 441. And flight level 370.
04 approaching Echo 1, that's Orlando.
Orlando.
Got a 1504 Orlando. Got a 1504 Jacksonville Center, only 1A left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 1.
Charlie, Bravo 1 to 18 left, United 1504.
Yeah, I see your Echo 1. You can taxi via Echo, Charlie, Bravo 1.
Echo Charlie, Bravo 1, 18 left, 1504, thank you.
Kind of half and half, dialing up the altitude all the way to cruise, and then slowly getting our turn over here too.
JetBlue 693, turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 8,000, vectors for the approach.
And direct to Clarb. There we go. And this thing, I generally like to manually do my heading and then direct to. It's just a nice gentle turn.
Southwest 441, verify current altitude.
Southwest 441, just about to get our altitude, flight level 370.
What are you currently flying at?
We are currently at 3,000 feet and beginning our climb.
Roger, thank you.
Direct to Clarb. And Clarb. Execute. And LNAV. And there's our climb. And there's Clarb. I mean, really, we are getting to the point where there's just a level of oversaturation here in the cockpit. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. You should hydrate too if you're flying with me. You should hydrate too if you're flying with me today. And there's Clarb, and we're finally getting our altitude going. Go to nav. VNAV over there, FMC and progress over here. 500 miles away from Trenton. Espresso Kate is having coffee. Finished the coffee a while ago. Now it is Spy Tea. Passing 6,000 feet. We'll turn the taxi light off. Currently, Wabi is on 2 weeks, 2-week off rotations. And you're 6 months into the year.
Southwest 177, Washington Center, offline monitor advisory. We'll see you.
Manaphy is going to make tea. What kind of tea?
Extension 1959, Washington Center, offline monitor advisory. Good night.
Order Unicom for exception.
I think that ExecJet 1959 is not disappointed that Washington is offline because they forgot 1959 at one point.
Southwest 1785, descend via the
Manaphy,
Get Out
it was
1
honey
arrival,
lavender
Orlando
tea.
altimeter 29903.
Descend via the Get Out 1 arrival.
10,000 feet. Landing lights.
Southwest 4242, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Starters to off.
3297 for Southwest 4242.
10,000 foot cabin call.
Southwest 177, Washington Center, offline monitor advisory.
Nice view of the coast.
Delta 115, requested descent.
Manaphy is trying hot teas these days. Got a little bit of hot tea for the winter time. Not
Okay,
much. A little
aircraft
bit.
flying, say call sign again.
All right, looking good here. And out we go. Trenton, here we come.
Was that Delta 115?
Delta 115, requested descent.
Was that?
Alright, you gotta talk to me first. I don't know where you are. Let's see here. Where are you?
What, we're supposed to talk to ATC? What's going on with that? Jeez, they're going to expect us to be effective communicators next. Good evening, Jeffrey. Good to see you.
Delta
do you
115,
know where
say
the
location.
the light test switch is? The light test switch.
JetBlue 693, turn 20 degrees to the right. Descend and maintain 3000.
I don't know.
Turn 20 to the right.
I thought... No.
Center United 1504, holding short runway 18 left, Orlando, ready to go.
There's dome lights here.
Level 150.
Seattle 1504.
Hi, Spitfire RAF. Welcome on in.
Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV Villains, United 1504.
Delta 115, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, position as supported. Are you descending via the arrival, via the right to arrival? JetBlue 693, enter to runway 18, right localized.
No clue. iFly 747 says it's next to the PFD or the throttles. Let's see if it's down here by the throttles.
280 for 270.
American 1302, Jacksonville
There's
Center.
the horn cutoff.
10,000. The Savannah altimeter is 2995.
That's fire stuff over there.
Descend to flight level 10,000 and Savannah altimeter 2995, American 1302.
Hey, Delta 115, what runway are you planning to land at Orlando? What runway you got planned?
I don't think it's part of that. They say it is below the glare shield. Well, there's the glare
I
shield.
have plans to do an ILS landing at runway 36 right, Delta 115.
Okay, Delta 115, that's not going to work today. We're
There
landing
you go,
to the
Russ.
south.
There it
So are
is.
you able to plan for runway 18 right?
There
ILS?
it is, right there. Light, see it?
I will try.
It's under the left side of the glare shield below the course setting. There we go.
Oh, Jackson, 737 ILS 18 right, 2 miles out.
And
693, Roger.
did
Thank
you
The airport
notice
is going to be at your
that
12 o'clock, about 15 miles reporting.
I did not make light of the issue?
JetBlue 693, you're cleared for the visual approach, runway 18 right. The visual 18 right.
American 1302, Jacksonville Center.
American 1302, go ahead.
On our approach in the Savannah, we have 2 Tilly waypoints and 1 with a hold. Do we need the Tilly that has a hold, left-hand hold?
Negative. That just means that you're planning to fly the procedure turn. You don't have to do that. I'll put you into a ILS approach on way 10.
That works for me, appreciate it.
Hey, United 1504, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 3,300 for 1504.
Alright, United 1504, traffic.
Friday night ops is DCA to DTW today. Wow, that's a long one.
What is that at your
We were
7
planning
o'clock,
to do
about 2
LaGuardia
miles.
to Detroit.
Not talking to him, I don't know what he's doing. And turn right direct, Rex Fox, fly maintains flight level 340.
Up to 340, right direct, SOX 1504, and we'll look out for traffic.
Hello, American 841, flight level 380, distance pilot discussion, flight level 340.
I think the 1000 carries more people, more cargo, and goes further. Irby's going to do a cargo flight on the Friday night ops. So let's see. Loviz said LaGuardia to
American
Detroit.
841, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Your discretion
Is that still good? Do we want to do the Washington to Detroit or something else?
American 2500, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907.
Skystream, you should change your passwords on a regular basis.
American 2500, good day. JetBlue 693, only 18 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Skystream, you got to watch out for that sort of thing.
Longboat 783, expect vectors, ILS, runway 18
Did they say
right.
longboat? Haven't heard that one.
Hello, Southwest 441, Washington Center offline, monitor advisory.
Intercom for Southwest 441, thanks. Have a good weekend. 122.8. Boats in the sky, I guess. Okay, so we'll have a nice little chill here. Chill out for this part of the flight, which should be nice. It's a little bit loud. So let's see. Where is DC? Well, the Detroit, I thought, was the VATSIM event today. Thought Detroit was the VATSIM event. And we're thinking about departing out of
New
LaGuardia.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
That would be good for Delta. Skystream DCA is doing river visuals for a challenge. Well, let's wait and see what Loviz says. Loviz kind of helped us out with LaGuardia. Let's just make sure. I don't see anything at LaGuardia at the moment. Nope, there is LaGuardia, there's Newark. Nobody at Kennedy right now. Amargosa, not even close. Low vis is good with anything. So if we can, we could also depart out of the DC airports. We could depart out of different airports and all arrive at the same airport if we want to give that a try. So choose an airport about 400 or 500 miles away. Low-Vis is thinking about departing out of Hotlanta because Low-Vis wants a volcano burger. Irvi is enjoying Sim Update 3. That is the most traffic that they've probably ever seen there coming their way. Zeke wants to do Moncton Monday. Oh, are you going to purchase a gaming laptop? Have you looked in and decided which one might be a good one for you to pick up? Make sure you've got a place where you can keep it good and cool. Boy, it got nice and quiet, didn't it? Let's let the flight attendants get up. Flight attendants up first. All of our lights are good. Strobes, beacon, don't need logo lights. The airplane worked really, really great.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
AMC
Loyalty
just
noted.
gifted a sub to user 220. AMC Mike. Oh, AH Mike, excuse me. AH Mike gifted a sub. Thanks, AH Mike, for being nice to me. Thanks for being nice to other people, too. I really appreciate the gift subs today. Were absolutely amazing. Thank you. Put me so much closer and to keeping this, not worrying about stuff. So thank you for the incredible support, the great jet fuel, and keeping this going. And here's our turn. And Trenton, here we go. Looks like we got nice big popcorn fluffy clouds here. Not seeing an awful lot of ground, but wow, the clouds are better and better here, it looks like. And I've got to say, the flight is going awfully smooth. Now, it wasn't as big an airport as Frankfurt or Heathrow, but flying very smooth right now. Now the question is do we chance the... kind of think I do want to try the FSLabs and see if there's anything better there. Chom the Best is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Let's see if there was an update for FSLabs. Here's FSLabs. There was an update. I didn't have that, Landy, and maybe that was part of the problem. I didn't have the update for Frankfurt. Okay. The A321 Neo is up to date, so we're good to go with the A321 for the flight. I don't know what could possibly go wrong. Let's see. I think that would be a Delta flight, right? Loviz says take it. I think I've got Delta. Let's wait. Let's go see what I've got for that. I think it's American for the FSLabs for the A321 Neo. And I did spend the money and purchase the other FSLabs airplanes. And to be honest, they're not as good as the Neo. They're not as good as the Neo, so you really want to stick with that until they update the other A321s. So I think that means that's going to be an American Airlines flight. Okay, A321 Neo, LEAP engines. So let's see, what do we have? We've got Aer Lingus, probably not going to do that. Aeroflot, no way. Air Busan, Air China. Alaska, we're really not close enough for Alaska. I do have an American Airlines livery. Azores, Azul. Ooh, we could do an Azul flight. We had to take this one on a air bridge. There's the Minnie the Mouse, Azul. British Airways. Lots of British Airways. Cathay Pacific. Centrum, is that like the one-a-day vitamin? Where did you get your earpiece from? You don't like the gigantic headsets because it gets tangled up with hair, and it also gets a little bit heavy on your head too, right? It gets heavy on your head, and that's the thing that bugs me the most. EasyJet, I don't see Delta, so we'll probably do just do American on this. Euro, I don't think there's anything else. Airline of Portugal. Not too many airlines flying the A321 Neo in the United States right now. Jet2, Eurowings. Yeah, it'll be an AAL flight. Okay, so anyway, Espresso Kate, that is, these are in-ear monitors. And I think I can get you the name of them. I got them from B&H Photography. Nope, that's not over there. But I'll bet it's on this webpage. I think I need to go over to this one. Hang on. Okay, so almost done getting a search for you here. Here's what they are. This is what I've been using. I'm going to put this into chat for you. They are really, really good. About the only thing that is not that great about them is the cable is not that long. But you see, it gives you all sorts of stuff. You know, it gives you all sorts of sizes for your ears, and they sound very, very good. So that's what it is that I'm using, and as you saw, the price is $30 US. So it's not a bad one, and again, I think it's perfect. Because after, you know, after a few hours of flying, even the lightest headset gets heavy on your head. I'm gonna wait till I get beeped. It's quiet right now. Zeke will be back in a bit. My tech review saying hello, welcome aboard. Landy said Redwood. I missed something. Virgin America would be fun. Sadly, they're not around. They got bought up by Alaska, right? Or maybe they were sold. What's the mic that I'm using? Let's go back to that page. I really should take, I just don't have the brain power to memorize all of this. Are you watching on Twitch? So over on the Twitch page, so here's the Twitch page that you're watching, right? If you go down here, you'll see the specs. So the microphone, so here is the microphone. That's the microphone that I'm using. So there is pretty much the whole SPY flight deck, and I think that's relatively up to date. I've got the startup procedures for all these different airplanes in my head, so telling you exactly what my processor is and my graphics card and, you know, what the name of the keyboard is. I just don't have the RAM to save all that in there. Okay, this looks good. Are we at our final cruise? Yeah, flight level 370. We are currently 351 miles away from Trenton. We'll be getting it in about 23:35 Zulu. I think that we'll have more than enough time to fly in the Detroit event. And I was supposed to do a posture check in there. Well, what good that's gonna do right now. New York Center is up too. Let's see, what have we got for ATC? So right now in ATC, let's refresh. Friday Night Ops goes until 4 a.m., so we're great. Okay, let's see who goes. Where does American Airlines go out of here? What would be a good airport to go into Detroit? Well, let's see. KLGA. What do we have for LaGuardia? I wonder if anybody's going to call it LaGarbage on the air, on the radio. So LaGuardia has Delta, Southwest, American. Here's an American flight that goes to DFW. So out of LaGuardia, they're going to take off out of gate 27. So that would be an American Airlines gate. And now let's look KDTW, Detroit Metro. Let's see where American would park in Detroit. SkyWest, sorry, Adel, Endeavor, Delta, 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 SkyWest, Delta, Edelweiss, SkyWest. Here's an American flight. American flight is going to come into Detroit. They're going to gate Delta 29. So Delta 29. Cool. I'm sorry, I was being mean. I'm being mean because that's the airline that flew the CRJ 200. They do, but if I want to fly the FSLabs A321 Neo, it's got to be American Airlines. That's why I'm not doing a Delta flight. And Drumma says to stretch. So we got that. So that's why I'm not doing that, my tech review. Okay, so now we know gates. Let's see what's going on at Digital ATIS here. So LaGuardia, DODIRL is going to call it a night. Good night, DODIRL. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Have a great time and good weekend. It's Friday. All right. KLGA, LaGuardia. Departure runway is going to be runway 13. Okay, we got that one. Coming into DTW. Detroit arrivals. Information echo. 22 left, 22 right. 22 left and right are the runways. Okay, we're good there. Slink for Slink has got some grandparents, got you a sports car driving experience. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun thing to do. Moose is flying out of DTW, so there might be a stampede of moose. Meese? Moose. Yeah, moose. That's plural for moose. Okay, so we know what's going on there. Now, I need to go and check out airports. Where is my... linker? So we need a LaGuardia and a Detroit. I know we've got a Newark and a Kennedy. I think we've got a LaGuardia. I think we were doing something at there once. It's an MK Studios that we might have. Hi, Rob Film. Welcome back in. Tim J says we have MK Studios. And we've got the really nice Detroit, so we're good to go there. I just need to see if I need to load them in. Tim Dog. Hi, Tim Dog. Hi, hey, Tim Dog. Tim Dog's at an air show. How's the air show, Tim Dog? Is it awesome? How are your ears with all the airplanes? Okay, KLGA LaGuardia. That's our MK Studios. And then we also need KDTW Detroit. And that's any builds, and we got Detroit. Okay, we got airports for our next flight. We know gates. We know everything. We're good to go. Tim Dog says it was a fantastic air show. And Tim Dog had a great picture of the Blue Angels flying past his hotel room yesterday. Your ears are fine. You had about 60 dB of protection. Very smart. Most people don't think to do that at an air show, Tim Dog. 179 miles from top of descent. Nothing really to do with that. Chances are there's not going to be ATC where we're going, or at least in ATIS. So if we go over to our Navigraph and we come to airports and Trenton and hit the weather, you'll get a METAR. So there is a METAR. So that's really helpful. All right, we got LaGuardia, we got Detroit, we got airports. I think we're all ready for Friday night ops. The only thing we need now is more beverages and more pizza. more beverages, and more pizza. Although I think tonight... Oh, what would be good for dinner tonight? Did I cut up vegetables for stir fry? I don't remember. You'd think I'd remember it. I usually do that before the live stream. I don't remember. 2 seconds. No, but I did take out the water chestnuts. I had some of those frozen and left over. So I got the water chestnuts, but I didn't cut up everything. So I think spaghetti and meatballs. I think spaghetti and meatballs would be good. Yes, that's right. I have all my fingers. I actually know that's one of the things that I learned. I worked at an Irish pub for a while, mostly as a dishwasher and bartender and stuff. And I did learn how to cut stuff, you know, so that, you know, you cut, you know, so that you're not going to slice off a finger. Because we had a couple of guys missing fingers that worked there. Because they cut them off. So spaghetti and meatballs tonight, yes. We are 148 miles from top of descent. 266 miles out of Trenton, New Jersey. And as I recall, Trenton, New Jersey, Grover's Mill, New Jersey was where Orson Welles dropped the Martians in his famous radio show. But Trenton, New Jersey also got wiped out by the Martians in the CBS radio drama. I could grab my cutting board and cut them on the live stream during cruise. We know it's been done before. I would be afraid to do that, JSG Droid. You know why? Because I can get so freaking distracted. I can. I get so distracted at times. And I would probably cut something off then, you know, finger or something like that. Because, you know, Tim Dog saw a UPS A300. So you might say there was a real upside to your trip, right? Yeah, it wasn't that great. I only see, I think that UPS flies a 757 in here. I don't think I've seen their I have seen a UPS 767 here once. JSG Droid uses timers all the time for top of descent, top of climb. Really? No kidding. Tim Dog got to sit in the cockpit of a KC-135. That's the military 707 with the new engines for refueling. You also got to get on a C-17 and an MD-11 and the cockpit of the MD-11 but not go in. Loviz wishes somebody would do a good old 767 and don't say Bluebird. Yeah.
New
I don't know.
recruits detected.
I think they've got
Welcome
something
aboard,
pretty
Agent.
good at the
Stay
moment,
sharp.
but they're taking too long, and sadly, I think they've gotten a little bit distracted. Kind of, temporarily put those out of my mind. Nicholas just followed the channel on Twitch. Hi, Nicholas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. UPS only has a few 767s. Most of what UPS is flying is A300s. And that's right, UPS has a handful of 747s too. Okay, an FSLabs, so that'll be a fun flight. United Airlines also fly. Do they still have 76s? I guess they do. I thought they got rid of all the 76s. They just have a couple of 75s, and that's about it. But I guess they have some 76s too. Man, I haven't seen one of those in ages. I mean, I've only been flying. The only few times that I've done anything in the past 10 years was through Denver. And so I'll see a couple of 75s, 777s, Airbuses, and 73s, and that's about it. And the commuter planes. Do they have 2 MD-11s? Is it just 2 now? We had to ask. Mountain Man knows. J-Man Idol is back in chat. Welcome back, J-Man Idol. So far, so good. Had definitely some heavy frame rates going out of Frankfurt and into London earlier today. Other than that, Sim Update is working really pretty good. We're going to try the FSLabs to see how it's working. And we're going to try LaGuardia to Detroit Metro. $110 miles to top of descent. Let's see. Tim Dog took a lot of pictures and video clips. Tim Dog will probably put a few of those over on Discord, probably IRL at some point. So if you want to see some very good air show photography, keep an eye out for that. Hunter Killer is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Canadian Bear 75, 76, and 78 is what United has. Yep, I do remember seeing a couple of United 787s at DIA too, but that's really about it. So far, I've got no real complaints. There is a chance that part of the problem that I was having earlier today is there was an update for Frankfurt, and I didn't get that. JSG Droid says DC Center is up. Don't worry, JSG Droid. I don't think DC Center will make you go back to Raleigh-Durham. DC Center is 133725. We'll listen. Well, we'll listen in when they beep at us. Irby got beeped at 126875. 126875. Let's plan on that instead. 126875. There we go. And Lovis says Detroit is now wide awake. Let's see. Sly is in chat. Does anyone know why when I select only a landing and free flight, it spawns you at 36,000 feet? I don't think I have ever selected a landing airport. I think if you don't select I only select a departure airport, Slahi. Just a departure airport and a gate. You have to select a gate. But And so if you haven't selected a departure airport and a gate, I think no matter what else you select, it's going to put you at 30,000 feet. Assume that you want to just practice landings. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, United's going to be retiring some of those birds. They've been flying the wings off those for years. $85 miles to top of descent. It really looks like it's pretty calm around here today. I think LaGuardia is going to be a good departure for us. I don't see a lot of airplanes, so that's going to be good. Nothing really here in Trenton. I'm wondering if New York approach isn't going to ignore us. And since there isn't ATC in the area, I don't know. So I don't know what to think about that. Packaboard's back with the resub. Hi, Packaboard.
Loyalty noted.
Packaboard has been here a while. Oh my gosh, 45 months. Thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for being here all this long. How long did the Santa flush? Not long. Packaboard, thanks for the great support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Center and approach is online. Let's see. What do we got here? There's TTN right there. Let's hit the refresh button and see. Santa flush lasts 4 months. Well, that's a refreshing little bit of information. I don't see anything else. I do see we've got New York approach up. But we're right on the line and there's no ATC in this general area. So I don't know. We'll wait and see who beeps us and tells us what to do. Otherwise, we're just going to fly around and act like we own the skies. Let's see. Jana, Janal, welcome back in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming back in. Is Flights FS Realistic good? I don't have it. I don't have that one. So I couldn't tell you. 125325 is New York Center. I haven't been beeped by anybody. Maybe I'm not on VATSIM anymore. Let's see. Did I get booted off again? Nope, still on VATSIM. They probably know that there's spies aboard this airplane and, running away. Let's see. My Tech Review has a list of the UPS airplanes over in Flight Sim Media. You won't be beeped. It's just a heads up. That's who's controlling. Oh, okay. So no beepage yet. Well, I certainly hope that means that our controllers haven't been beeped off. We've just been beeped. And it's New York Center. No, it's DC Center. DC Center 126875.
127 Washington Center.
DC Center.
Radar contact 60 miles west-southwest of Sea Isle. Altitude as reported. Welcome aboard.
DC Center, hi there from Southwest 441 at flight level 370. Looks like we're about 21 miles south of Pork Chop.
Southwest 441, Washington Center, good evening. Radar contact, position and altitude as reported.
Hey, my position and altitude have been reported, and Irby said we'd get beeped. My Tech Review says that Trenton will be covered by DC, so maybe we're not going to be hearing from New York. Well, that's good. I don't have any paste picante sauce. I've got
And
my own.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 now for Southwest 441. Shall we just do a level change? Let's make it simple. Why make it complex? Level change. How low can we go? Trenton altimeter is 3001 the last time we checked. The RNAV that we're planning is the RNAV Zulu
American
for
2420,
124,
direct sea aisle.
580 feet.
Correction, Delta 2420, direct sea aisle, Sierra India Echo.
Direct sea aisle, Sierra India Echo, Delta 2420.
This one you just have to sit and crank. Almost simpler for us to just go and do 200 feet on the radio altimeter, but we're over halfway there. We might get passed over to New York approach, so I'd better go and dig up something that looks like paste picante sauce, right? Lex Stereo is in chat today. Hi, Lex Stereo. Lex Stereo has launched a really good YouTube channel over on YouTube, obviously. 580 feet. Welcome, welcome. Happy Finally Friday. 450. 580. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Tim Dog just posted a picture of the Blue Angels. $570, $580, and then get up close, make sure that your numbers are correct. $580 on the baro and 30.01 on the altimeter. So we're good to go there. And there's a really good picture that Tim Dog did of the Blue Angels. Really good photography there. Super sharp. Remember, those are jet fighters. They're not going slow. And you can see the focus was set too. It is not the easiest thing in the world to take good pictures of an air show. Wasn't that good? Uh-oh, I got a chemtrail up there.
Delta 2420, cross hogs at maintain flight level
Good
180.
old hogs. We love the hogs
Hogs
waypoint.
at 180, Delta 2420.
Southwest 177, contact New York Center 132.17. Good night.
Next is LaGuardia to Detroit. It is Friday night ops. Never want anyone to feel excluded, but it's Friday night ops, so you've got to know your airplane and have a reasonable idea of what some of the procedures are going to be before you hop into one of these things. Never turn the seatbelts off. Passengers are not happy. $140 to land. Let's call it $145. Landy's live weather was incomplete. Yeah, the servers do take a bit of a beating. Aviator Channel, welcome aboard. There are too many drops in the stream. There are drops? I'm putting out my normal bitrate right now, so I'm not sure what's going on. I hope if there's a problem. Oh, unless you're talking about raindrops on the windshield. Nope, no raindrops there. If you're talking about too many, you know, the quality drops because of the bad jokes, that just happens all the time. Drumma is feeling hamsters.
1959, contact New York Center 132.17. Good night.
Browse New York Center.
132.174.
13217. We are going to talk to New York Center. 132.17. I mean, we had a bunch of them in the last flight. We had some stutters on the last flight because we were going to some very big airports. Landy is ready for Active Sky to get updated. And here comes a nice little turn.
Washington Center, good evening, sir. This is Nantile 532 with you.
Are people dropping
Aircraft checking
fish?
in Washington Center, say again.
Good evening, Nantile 532 with you.
XR 532, Washington Center. Hello, radar contact 30 miles south, Norfolk, flight level 370.
And 19,000 feet, right where we're supposed to be. Tim Dog says, okay, thank you for the music warning.
Flight level 180, Nantile 532.
Washington Center, hello, JetBlue 2786 on the ground, Admiral, looking to pick up dive bar to Kennedy Pop.
JetBlue 2786.
Next
Washington
flight
Center, hello,
is
stand by.
LaGuardia to Detroit in the FS
For the
Labs.
PTC for JetBlue 2786, thank you.
Flight Sim
American
Labs.
374, contact
Probably
New York
one of the most
Center,
complex
125.32.
jetliners in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Was that from American 374?
American
Atlas system, you gotta
New York
wonder if
Center,
that's gonna happen.
125.32.
If anybody's gonna call it LaGarbage.
135.2, American 374.
American 374, New York Center 125.32.
Boy, I'm glad I'm not the only one that butchers numbers like that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to flip-flop my Moby Flight stuff. I got to do that. So Moby Flight, and this is probably the long way to go about it. So here's Moby Flight. We're going to take the Phoenix controls and move them back into the hold zone and put those in my Phoenix. So there's Phoenix. And now we have to go and get FSLabs. And then this is going to be the WinWing, the McDo, the FCU. So control, right click, and copy it. Go back to Moby Flight and paste it. And there we go. So we're all set with Moby Flight for the FSLabs airplane. And all of that enables me to use the WinWing McDo and the WinWing Autopilot and the EFIS panels.
At Delta 127, contact New York Center 125.32. See ya.
2532 for Delta 127.
And Delta 2420, you can contact New York Center now 125.32. Have a good night.
2532, next ATC. See you, Delta 2420.
Washington Center, good evening. FedEx 707 Heavies with you, flight level 350.
Aircraft calling Washington Center, standby.
We're on the Jim's arrival here.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. There we go. That looks good. You got distracted by a squirrel. And the last time that we checked...
Southwest 441, contact New York Center, 132.17. Good night.
13217 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. New York Center, hello there from Southwest 441. Descending to flight level to 10,000 feet with the latest weather in Trenton.
Southwest 441, New York Center, hello. Philadelphia altimeter tree, or the Trenton altimeter tree 002. Expect the ILS runway 6 approach Trenton.
Expecting now the ILS runway 06 for Trenton, Southwest 441. Okay, runway change.
Like I'll have short, or lower for you shortly. Southwest 441, turn right heading 030, descend maintain 6,000.
Right turn 030 and 6,000 feet for Southwest 441.
Southwest 177, turn left heading 240, descend maintain 3,000.
Okay, the ILS is going to be 111.3.
The Harrisburg altimeter tree 002. Air France 20 kilo Mike, I'm going to need a feedback on that.
Is 058 degrees.
Air France 20 kilo Mike, New York Center.
058 degrees. Minimums are 414.
New York exactly.
414. So we got all sorts of busy here again.
1959 New York Center, go ahead.
Can we also expect runway 6 for Trenton?
Yep, exact jet 1959, vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Vectors for the approach, ILS, runway 06. That's it. That's it. What's in?
It's a very small number. 414.
New York Center, good day.
414. Okay, that looks really good. Let's do departure and arrival. And now we're going to do ILS runway 6. We'll just turn off the Jim's arrival.
New York Center, Delta 2464 with you at flight level 320.
And let's just pop that in there. We're doing vectors, so all that looks good. And Zubax. Going way too fast. Speed brakes.
Exact jet 1959, Trenton at your 12 o'clock, 8 miles port field side.
We have field side.
Exact jet 1959, clear visual approach runway 6, runway 6 clear land.
Slamming on the brakes here.
Clear the visual one for runway 6 and runway 6 clear land.
Speed brakes are way out right now.
Southwest 440, turn left heading 310, descend maintain 3000.
Left turn now is 310 degrees and now down to 3,000 for Southwest 441.
And Southwest 441 at 3000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots when we get to 3,000 feet for Southwest 441. 310. Lots of little numbers to remember. 310. There is our turn. And they said 180 knots. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got that taken care of. Auto brakes. Let's go auto brakes 3 on that one. And there's our turn out there. 5,000 feet. 280. Okay, all that's good. Yeah, I think I got seatbelts going. Let's have the flight attendants sit down. Let's get some landing lights on. Let's get the taxi ready to go. And continuous start. That looks good. There's the ILS over there. Holy moly, this was a busy one. Okay, 110.3. 11. Oh, it's 111 point. 1113. Yep, we got that. Good. Okay, that was crazy.
All right, Delta 540, you are pretty high for the arrival in LaGuardia. Vectors for the descent. Turn right heading.
Somebody's a little bit high today, and it's not this spy. Lovis says Hotlanta got busy. There's a Delta widget
Delta 540,
livery
no problem. Turn right heading 280.
in front of you, really.
10,000.
That actually was a nice
Southwest
livery.
541, turn right heading 070 when able, direct to back.
Was that for Southwest 441?
Southwest 441, A firm, turn right heading 070 and expect the visual for runway 6.
Right turn now, 070. We'll catch the visual for runway 06 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 177, turn left heading 080.
Good evening, dear friends.
Korean 85.
It really takes a lot to kind of dial these all over. Let's get some flaps here. Flaps 5. Speed brakes back down. Speed brakes are back down. Looking good around here. 070. That doesn't get us lined up very well. Flaps are now 10. Gear.
Endeavor 5109, climb maintain flight level 320.
Holy moly!
Delta 540, turn right heading at
145 to land.
Maintain 100,000.
We're on the heading 080 down to 10, Delta 540.
Air France 20 kilo Mike, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
We're gonna have to get ready here.
New York Center, hello, Delta
Everything's
999,
good.
level 16,000 direct gale.
Seats.
Delta 999, New York Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Delta 999.
The
Delta 999, climb maintain flight level
the runway's on the other side of the river
Flight level
there.
360, Delta 999.
Well, landing lights at 10,000 feet.
Southwest 441, Trenton at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles port field site.
Fields in sight for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441 cleared, visual approach runway 6, runway 6 clear land.
Clear for the visual, runway 6, clear to land, runway 64, Southwest 441.
Exit 1959, welcome to Trenton. Taxi to parking via Bravo Hotel.
Parking Bravo Hotel. Thank you so much.
Southwest 177, descend maintain 3000.
2500.
Okay, flaps are set. Just have to make a nice little turn in here. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're good.
1552, 540.
Korean 85, recycle transponder squawk 4547. 4547, Korean 85.
Down a little bit. And gentle turn now.
540, squawking 1552.
There's our turn. That looks good.
Delta 540, turn right direct beauty.
Little high, not much.
Right direct beauty, 540.
And Delta 540, rejoin the arrival.
You know what, I'm gonna have to re-put the,
There's a runway. Holy moly, look at that.
Yeah, Delta 540, turn right direct beauty, that's Beauty Echo Uniform Tango Yankee. Alright, Delta 540, let's try that again. Turn right heading 080 when able direct beauty. Delta 540, turn right heading 080 when able direct beauty.
Yeah, we're going beauty. I think we stepped on each other. Direct beauty now for Delta 540.
And Delta 540, verify you're at 10,000.
Yep, 1010.
Some broadcast towers over there. They're starting to show up. And that is really cool for VFR.
Delta 2464, contact Washington Center 133.72. Korean 85, cross Lendy at maintain flight level 190, 250 knots. Lendy 190, 250
Minimum.
Landing.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse.
Delta 2464, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Oh, with the Washington Center 133.72 for Delta 2464.
Center, good day, Lindbergh 4041, level at flight level 160.
Lindbergh 4481, near center, hello. Korean 85, contact near approach 125.7.
Approach 125, dash 7, Korean 85.
Delta 540, did you get the arrival programs back in there?
Yep, we got everything in there for Delta 540.
I know. Too much butter. We almost ran out of runway. Flight deck is going to take Boston to DTW.
125.7.
125.7.
Landing lights. Strobes. And this is a really nice new gift airport. Well, the only way that we can do this is Hotel 1 cross runway 34. I think that's JSG Droid over there. That's JSG Droid who landed before we did.
Lima Victor Zulu maintaining flight level 370.
Korean 9085 New York Center. Hello, cross Geno at maintain flight level 230.
Holy moly, what a flight.
At flight level 230, Korean land 085.
Southwest 177 Trenton at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles. Report the field side. Southwest 177 clear visual approach, runway 6 to Trenton, runway 6 clear land. Southwest 441, where are you going, sir?
Southwest 441, not a very easy way to get to the terminal. We're holding short at Hotel 1 at runway 16 to get across over to parking.
Alright, Southwest 441, cross runway 16 at Hotel, taxi to parking via Delta 2, Delta, Alpha.
Delta 2, Delta, and Alpha after we cross runway 16 at Hotel 1 for Southwest 441. Thank you. We probably ought to put the flaps up. Probably ought to get the flaps up.
Delta 540, contact near approach 120.8.
20.8, Delta 540, appreciate you getting set up there.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm amazed that one person can work this many airports and a center like this.
Korean,
that is absolutely amazing.
4535.
Booking 4535, Korean land.
Emergo says there was root beer on the runway because of a root beer float. Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Number 4481.
I never really liked Dead Reckoning either because, you know, the operative word in that, dead. Call me a big old chicken, but there you go. Did you see some of the airport construction off to the right side?
Cleveland Center 134.12.
Next flight, LaGuardia to Detroit.
Cleveland Center 135.12.
JSG Droid, can't eat my chocolate chip cookie. Anybody want it?
134.12, thank you.
Take it.
And here is a cool little terminal. Oh, look at the car parking lot. It's at a higher elevation than the tarmac here.
Seabird 9 Hotel Lima Heavy at New York Center. Hello, thank you for November. Runway 27 left, taxi via Tango. Let's see here. Tango Papa.
They do
Sierra.
park Airbuses here.
Tango Papa November Sierra. Cross runway 27 right at Tango.
27 left via Tango Papa Sierra. Correct cross 27 Tango for 9
Seabird 9 Hotel Lima Heavy. Just make sure it's Tango Papa November Sierra. 27 left.
There we go. Parking brakes. Zeke is waving. Oh, Zeke wants the chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, that's right. JSG Droid is over at Signature, so we'll stop squawking. And did we get the APU up and running? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Gotta wait for the APU here. Irvi is getting ready to come in. So Irvi should be getting ready to land here any second now. Oh, didn't work, Irvi. Sometimes it's a pain. Okay, just gotta wait for the APU, and the only way to know that the APU is ready is to come up here and wait for the lights to show on. That is the saddest news. Low vis, you can't eat your chocolate chip cookie. I mean, you get to have a little bit, you can have a little bit of your cookie. Trenton Mercer Airport. Still waiting. There used to be the EGT, and that was a way to tell in 737s, but they took that gauge off. There we go. Okay. Generators. Engine 1. Engine 2. Let's get the air conditioning turned on. Keep the passengers all nice and cool. We're done with the electric hydraulic pumps. We only need one fuel pump here. And then we can go and, oh, should have done the taxi light and the anti-collision light. And now the seat belts. Let's see what happens if we request deboarding. So it's going to bring out a couple of Southwest stairs for us. There's a Frontier thing over there. I think we made it. That was a good flight. And again, that was one of those flight suggestions. So you've seen the little thing that pops up in chat every now and then and says, hey, if you got a flight suggestion, pop that in there. But that was one of those. JSG Droid has not had a speck of sugar in 5 years. And just like other things, after time, you lose your cravings. I've always been really lucky, and I've just been able to do stuff. I've been able to do stuff, you know, in moderation, so that's been pretty nice for me. Loviz has not had a chocolate chip cookie in 5 minutes. And see, they say that willpower just doesn't do it. Sim Caesar insisted it's not possible that the no smoking light is on by default because there's a sticker over the words in the Zebo. An INOPS sticker, because I think that they've hardwired them all on in American jets, probably most airplanes, European too. The no smoking is just always on. And what they do is the switch is used to ring the bell. There is Apocalypse, please. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. How bad was it? Review. Trenton. Any good at all? Minus 371. Ugh. Okay. I think it would have been better if we hadn't looked at that. Okay, we all ready for LaGarbage? I mean LaGuardia. I'm sorry. I need to not be a bad pilot and call it that. Okay, LaGuardia. Okay, LaGuardia says they are doing runway visible approach. Departure runway is runway 4. So they are departing now runway 4 in LaGuardia. Okay, still expecting gate 13. Let's see what's happening at Detroit Metro while Stormy here takes a little bit of a break. There's full ATC here. Full ATC. Detroit Metro. Visual approaches 2-1 left, 2-2 right. 2-1 left, 2-2 right. We got pretty good ATC here. And I think some other people are already there. I don't think I should. I think I got the wrong number there. So it's 4. And I forgot the departure gate. Nope. LaGuardia. Here we go. Okay, let's go and just look this up again so that we can have some immersion. KLGA, LaGuardia. And we're looking for American Airlines departures. American. Here's a Tampa flight. And it's gate 22. So gate 22 and runway 04. All right. We sure we want to take the FSLabs? Yeah, we got to do it. We got to see how it's working. Yes, it's LaGuardia. Let me update the next command so that you can get the right IC cows. Control C. Control V. What would we do without Control C and Control V? I'm not kidding. Zeke says it's lab time. Yes, that's right. We're doing a laboratory experiment here. I need to go get a lab coat or something so I can be like, you know, the crazy scientist doing all that. All right. Clear that out. Clear that out. We don't need the... Thanks to Russ for getting us this CTAF. Dog's got it for us too. And bump that up. Okay, there we go. We'd lose absolute control, and we normally do. Okay, let's see if we can't generate a flight plan. New flight. Are we still flying a Boeing? No, we're switching. AAL 441. We are departing KLGA. We are going to KDTW. We're going to do an A321 Neo. Our first class passenger today will be Keanu Reeves. American. Okay, that looks good. Departing runway 04 is their departure runway. And 22 right, 21 left, 22 right. Oh, Zeke says we have to do a wardrobe change. All right. I'm going to go 21 left, but we'll probably have to change that. Okay. Let's add a little bit of fuel. How about 15 minutes? It's Friday night ops, but we're going to live dangerously, right? Only need 15 minutes of extra fuel. Generate the flight. Okay, that looks good. I forget. I don't think we need a PDF flight plan. Let's just put one on the desktop in case. Okay, let's go pre-file on VATSIM so I can't chicken out. Pre-file on VATSIM. And we need a hat. Airbus hat. Okay, what did SimBrief say? SimBrief said flight level 360. I can live with flight level 360. And file. There we go. No chickening out possible now. Okay, this is going to be KLGA to KDTW. Let's update the title. Cost index does say 0. That doesn't sound right to me, does it? That doesn't sound right. Let's re-edit and see. I might have messed that up. Tim Dog is flying the event, but you have a headache today, Tim Dog? Get well soon. It's no fun. Okay, let's look and see. Cost index. I'm going to leave it at auto. Let's do auto instead, right? That 0 might be wrong. Generate a new flight plan. FLIGHTDECK says your mom said to do Midway to DTW. Midway is a good airport. I don't think we need to refile with our new with that. All right, that works. I'll put the new flight plan in chat for you. Okay, slide that over there. Let's go get an airplane. I have got no idea where gate 4 is, for gate 22 is. Free flight. Oh, always takes a second here. Not a lot of people at LaGuardia. Oh, I need to do Moby Flight. Wing and Moby Flight. I don't think we need to restart. It should catch it. That is a really slow flight for a Neo. Well, it's not a long haul though. You know, it might be we're going westbound. I didn't think I saw a lot of wind there. Moby's being a brat. Let's try it again. I did set it up for the I have to assign it. It's being weird. Okay, that should work. I think Moby should be happy now. Free flight. Let's get an A321. I've never had a cost index of 0. I think I screwed up. I think the reason I got a cost index of 0 is because I messed up something with the when I set it up. I think I need to go in and fix that. We'll do that in a little bit. Okay, A321. And we're looking for not the Phoenix. We're over here on the Neo. Let's see. I guess it's Neo Leap engines. I think this is the one. Let's see if we have an American Airlines in here. FlightDeck Sim, you were talking about Midway. This is new, the little thing circling in the middle like that as it loads in the plane. Uh-oh. Did I freeze it? It could be I did. I have no idea if this airplane's going to work. There it goes. Finally took it. Why don't we wait until the thing stops spinning? This is a really complicated airplane. It could be it's not gonna be a happy airplane. Hey, there's our airplane. That works. Okay, let's save and go back. And save and go back. Let's go to LaGuardia, KLGA. LaGuardia. And then as it zooms in, it always freezes like that. All right, now we got to find gate number 22. 30, 29, 28, 27. Gate 22. There we go. Set as departure. There it is. Let's make sure nobody's there. And recycle the VATSIM map. Nope, nobody there. Start the flight. Now we see what happens. Okay, I need parking brakes on. Throttles to Airbus mode. Speed brakes are down, flaps are up. Landing gear lever is down. Everything's good to go there. Why don't we sit here and hydrate while we're waiting? And Sphinx Music reminded us to switch hats. Make sure you're wearing the right hat too for today's flight. So the reason I got cost index 0 is probably over here on saved airframes. I probably had a default. So here's all my A321 Neos. Let's go and edit the American Airlines entry. Ready? Edit. And if we look over here and we find runway, type of flight, flight rules, IFR, VIN number, it's not over there. Okay, pounds, passengers, baggage, landing, 0 fuel weight. Okay, I don't see it there. Airplane equipment, medium ETOPS, it's not in there. Performance. Ah, see, the default cruise profile, I have a 0 in there. If I change that 0, it's in the far lower right-hand corner. I had a 0 in there. So that's why I kept putting in a 0. So let's save the airframe, and from now on, it will give me a better cost index. This time it gave me a cost index of 8. I don't know, but it's better than 0. At least we're not standing still, right? So that's why it is that it was being cranky about that. And Landis Setter told Loviz to not exceed Mach 0.82. Loviz is flying the 737-900. Nope, not going to happen in that one. Not exactly known as Mach point gazillion. Welcome to the garbage. And I always let it's like opening up a bottle of wine. You got to let the simulator breathe a little bit. I wish that they would just give us a little, you know, indicator. You know, simulator is busy. Simulator is busy. And then when it's ready for you to start inputting, tell us that it's okay for us to start inputting things. So I kind of wait until the things stop making noise. Our passcode 0000. Actually, it's anything on this airplane. Okay, first things first, let's go and get some connections here. Loviz could have flown the Citation and already been there. Yep, you could have. Services. And operate me a jetway. Here comes a jetway here at LaGuardia. There is our very sleek A321 Neo. How about that? Let's see if that sim will let us on. All right, we are AAL 441 and we're an A21N. Connect. When you absolutely positively have to be there yesterday. Oh my gosh. Look at the ATC list. It just popped in there. LaGuardia, Gale, Squawk. The LaGuardia 7 departure, climb and maintain. Okay. And call for taxi. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to also go and start Volanta so that the angry Volanta voice doesn't get angry at us. Okay, we got Volanta going. All right. Now we got that, and our jetway is open. And I bet the door's open too. The cabin isn't quite as nice as a Phoenix, but it works. And we've got the door is open, so that's good. All right. Now then, I have a ground power unit, preconditioned air, and chocks are in place. So let's come on up here and start up, get it going. The cabin is a little different on this airplane. It's not quite like the other one, but I don't think FSLabs did cabins. And Phoenix has done some incredibly nice cabins. So that's why it looks a little different. Nav and logo light 1. No smoking. I'm getting some real hesitations here. This may not work out quite as good as we want. Just tested my throttles. It's really slow. I'm having mostly good performance, Metzi. This is an incredibly complex airplane. This is a very complex airplane. Navigation data, August through September, nav data is good on this airplane. Okay, now we need to do ATSU, Air Operations Control, and init. Frames are really bad right now. I don't know what it's like for you, but my frames are really bad in here. American 441, that looks good. LaGuardia to DTW. Init is good. Back to, oh, we get to do crew details on this one. So our pilot today is Sierra Papa Yankee. And our co-pilot is once again the wonderful 7 of 9. Okay, good to go. I think frames have never been that good here. Good friends and frame rates, that's all we need, right? Okay, OFP data. So let's see, it's 14,200 is fuel. Let's do the briefing. Carlo is checking in from Germany. Guten Abend. Carlo, thank you for coming in. I hope it's a nice night in Germany. Thank you for stopping by today. We'll help you. We'll help put you to sleep right now. Good to see you. 14,157. So this all looks good. This is 14.2. I said 14.5. Is that what the flight plan said? $14,157. It just rounded it up to 14.2. That's okay. So refueling via GSX and send it. Here comes refueling. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to boarding. Page 2. We're gonna go and request catering right now. Yep, you gotta request catering on this airplane. Okay. Let's go over here to init. LaGuardia to Detroit. American 441, that looks great. Cost index, flight level 360. Let's go up here. Oh my gosh, look at this. I have an INOP IR. Holy cats, we can't fly with an INOP IR. We can't do that. We need to go, we just can't do that. Oh, we don't use this. We use the FSLabs over here. Reset the mail items. There, that should fix that. We have to have our, yeah, we can't have an INOP ADIRS. No way, that's not gonna happen. Crew supply of oxygen. Let's do APU. Zeke has got to get a battery pack. We will be here, Zeke. With these kinds of frame rates, we'll be here till tomorrow morning. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, we got fueling going on, and we've got our catering going. I may need to open those doors. Okay, so connections. Let's do door 1R and door 4R. and see if that did it. Harry is back in chat. Hi, Harry. And so is Tim over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Tim. Welcome aboard, Harry. I think I messed it up. I just wasn't patient enough. Okay, catering is happening. We've got catering going on. We did get our PDC and LaGuardia's ATIS, LGA. Okay, still departing runway 4. I think we can go and put in our chart, put in everything. Let's see, do we have charts over on this, right? Yeah, we got Navigraph. Can't get the other charts in there. Import. LaGuardia. And taxi. Parking gates. It's going to be exciting, but it's also going to be a little scary because we're getting really heavy frame rates on this. Okay, that looks good. Let's switch to nighttime. And we're over here at gate 22. There we go. That looks good. Okay, airport. And that looks good. And departing runway 4. There, is that runway 4? Yep, that's runway 4 down there. Okay, that makes sense. Our SID, they did give us one. Tim Marco is on YouTube and is a flight simmer. LaGuardia 7 departure is what we got in our clearance, so we got to grab that.
Subscriber confirmed.
Harry just came back with a really nice resub. Harry's been here for 44 months. Thank you so much for the nice resub, Harry. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. 5,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. There's 5,000 feet. While we're at it, our altimeter is 3001. 3001 for the captain. .3001 for the co-pilot, and we're going to need to adjust backlighting on the autopilot. Okay, that looks good. I might want to turn this down just a little. All right, let's go ahead and catering is done. Fueling is still going on, but we can board passengers. Board now. And request boarding. Back to the menu. And let's do received messages. Here is our departure slot message, which is always way too tight. There's no way I'll ever make that slot. Load sheet. So our zero fuel weight is going to be 160.3. 160.3. This Airbus is in pounds. It's the FSLabs. Now page 2 is 35.9. Okay, that looks good. Let's accept our preliminary load sheet and get out. And over here, we've got our data in here. Let's just pop that in right there. 160.3 and 35.9. Now then, I'm just going to use the PDF version of the flight plan for our fuel, because just hopping back and forth will take forever. Okay, so let's see. Taxi fuel is 0.398. 0.398. Route reserve, 15 minutes, is 0.363. Alternate tonight is Cleveland, 2.38. Is our alternate, and our final reserve is 2.37. And fuel planning is green. We're good to go there. All right, so that looks good. We also have our departure information. So let's go ahead and put in our flight plan, at least for the departure. LaGuardia. Departure. Again, we're expecting runway 4 for departure. So runway 4, no SID. It's going to be vectors, and that's good. Now then, to making a decent decision about what is going to happen in Detroit. Might as well do it now. We got passengers boarding, so it's going to take a sec. So let's first of all just check out the airport here. Right now, Simbri, VATSIM says 21 left and 22 right. 21 left or 22 right. Oh boy, none of them are very convenient, are they? Boy, I got no clues to what they're going to pick us up. Put them at 105 arrivals, 35 people on the ground, 26 departures. Tim wants to know about the bird. This is the, you're asking about the airplane. It's an A321 from FSLabs. Well, I don't know. None of them are very convenient for the arrival. I'm going to go for 21 left. I'm going to plan for 21 left. So the star is going to be the Farrell to arrival. Well, we can have all sorts of fun being Farrell with that. Okay, Farrell to arrival. And let's see what we got. Okay, it's pretty much straight in and then vectors out to 6,000 feet. No big deal. So we're going to plan 21 left. This one's a little hard to see. Okay, ILS. None of those. 4s. Okay, here we go. ILS or localizer, 21 left. So we know we need that. And then the other one is 22 right. There's Zulus and Yankees and everything else for 22 right. No. Oh, I wonder, did they tell us which one? Maybe they told us which one. Maybe we can make an intelligent arrival on that. DTW, what did they say? Detroit, Departing runway. Simultaneous visual approaches. Runway 21 left, 22 right. Use the Zulu localizer frequency. Use the Zulu. Aha. See? So we don't want the Yankee. We want the 22 right Zulu. ILS 22, ILS Zulu, 22 right. We want that one. All right. See, we made the smart choice there. How about that? Tower changed the runway to runway 13 and Gale. So it's the Goldman 8 departure. Oh, good. This is definitely the airplane that you want to reprogram. Loviz got a text. You think prioritizing the FN over your family want count? Oh my gosh. Holy moly, trouble has started. How about FN? No, yeah, flights. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like we've caused trouble here. All right, now we got to go back here and fix some stuff. No, I don't want that one. Gosh darn it. No. Okay, we got to fix stuff over here. First of all, we got to get the right arrival. Tim is back. Welcome back. All right, so the SID is now the Goldman departure, not this one. Runway 13 Goldman. 13. And it's GLDMN8. GLDMN8. Goldman 8 to Gale. Okay, does oh God. All right, so there's the Goldman 8. All right, I think that's good. Okay. Now then, let's finish up Detroit, and then we have to fix the flight management computer. We just need the parking gates and make sure we get the right ones. There we go. And we're going to gate Delta 29. Delta 29. That's way up. Oh, wow. We're going to have a pretty long taxi. Okay, at least we got our charts up. So there's everything. Well, gosh, do we really need all those for Detroit? Okay. Now let's see if we have the same altitude climb clearance here. It's 5,000 feet, so same climb clearance. Hey Beamer, welcome back. Is there a Houston event tomorrow? After takeoff, it's turn, 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 Goldman like that. Okay. We haven't even gotten out of the gate yet. Okay, we got to fix this. So, LaGuardia, departure. Now it is Lucky Runway 13, Goldman 8, and insert. That wasn't too bad. Let's try and put in the arrival. Detroit Metro. We're going to go and expect ILS runway 21 left. 21 left. It's going to be the Farrell arrival, Farrell 2, via Jackie. And our VIA says Cabo. I'm going to go none just cuz. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Tim Dog's tired. You're going to take it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's late in the day, and this is going to be a longer than usual flight for me. I would definitely, I mean, I'm experimenting with this airplane. Otherwise, I would have taken a baby bus that I know would work better than this one. Okay. All this looks good. APU is up. Let's get the bleed on. Let's go to connections and see how this is going. We're going to need a little panel lighting there. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, FSLabs, how are our frame rates? Ryan, welcome aboard. Not that great, to be honest. And I'm taking it into Friday. Oh my gosh, look at that. Everybody's aboard. Hi, everybody. Let's close the door. That'll get rid of everybody in the cabin, and that'll help out a little bit. Tim, welcome in. Oh, you've been here. Okay, let's go and get this number in here. Load sheet 160.7. So init page B 160.7 is our new zero fuel weight. Uh-oh. Sound burps like that are not a good sign. 32.7. I'm going to guess that's the camera blowing up. Accept and clear. Okay, we're good to go there. JSG Droid is taxiing behind me, probably in an airplane with really good frame rates. 14.1 is fuel. I've got 13.2. So 14.1 is my final block fuel. That all looks good. Let's go and do... I'm going to get rid of preconditioned air. I'm going to get rid of ground power. There is... who is that? That's JSG Droid taxiing behind us. Okay, let's see. We did get a squawk code. Let's put our squawk in, which we do in this. ACARS. Squawk. And ATC. We're supposed to squawk 6647. 664. No. 47. 6647. There we go. That looks good. Let's put it in auto mode. There we go. Auto mode. That looks good. Tim, these airplanes take quite a while to get set up, and this one is probably one of the most complex in the flight simulator. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect the ground power unit. Parking brakes are on. I'm gonna pull my chocks. And let's go to services and prepare for pushback and departure. And it reconnected the GPU. I didn't do that. Do I need more fuel? No, but I might need adult beverages.
We are ready for pushback.
Okay, let's see. Push and start is on us. Contact 118.7 is LaGuardia Tower. for taxi.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
After that, we've got departure is 120.8. 120.800. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's see if we hear anybody on tower. How's everything up here? I'm gonna go do fuel pumps.
Locking gear.
Fuel pumps are good. Seat belts are on. It really is a nice airplane. I say push back, nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail right. Wolfie is absolutely right. Patience is key in a VATSIM event and with this airplane. Okay, I think we're just waiting for ground. I know I need 13, Zeke. I need 13.2. I have 14.1 is what I have for fuel. So I have
829er.
the flight management computer said I needed 13.2. I have 14.1. So we're good on fuel, but not great on fuel. We would like to do facing... Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that? Charts. Okay, this is LaGuardia. Alright.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 1959, 1,500 flight.
I think we need to be facing north.
Over the New York departure, Delta 1959.
I think we need to be facing north.
KMYR 17 Alpha, runway 13, left wait, previous departure, Vision Jet.
Facing north, 5 Alpha.
Release parking brakes.
Are we ready to go?
Vision Jet 189er, contact New York departure, good night.
Beacon.
Order departure, 7529. See ya.
Cabin call. Parking
KMYR
brakes.
17 Alpha, wind 190 at 9er, runway 13, clear to take off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Here we go.
Wheel.
Like I said, the cabin is not that great. Not great, not terrible. Okay, so far so good.
Wait, previous departure, King Air.
Let's see. ATC. There we go. Starting engine number 1. And you have to wait. You don't just flip the switch and go. Make sure the airplane's ready for you. Starting 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Contact New York departure, good night.
Well, we do have the FSLabs flying in New York airspace. We're not completely stopped.
Delta 1231, Golden 8 departure, wind 190 at 9er, runway 13, clear to take off.
KMYR 13 over takeoff, and we'll follow Golden and Delta 1231.
Oh my gosh, it's a push-pull. Look at that. Oh, it's going to put us on spot 5 Alpha. That's pretty impressive, actually.
217 Alpha, are you still with me?
3217 Alpha.
I know, Amargosa, fancy for GSX here. Okay, you're gonna stop here, right?
Set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set.
Delta 1231, contact New York departure, good night.
Departure.
It said I have an ADIRS 2 failure. I fixed that, gosh darn it. Reset Mel. I don't need to have a...
Unlocking gear.
Well, great. And it doesn't like my barrel reference?
Tow truck disconnected.
Well, wonderful. I don't know that I can clear that, so we're flying with, you know,
Left is clear. Right is
we're
clear.
missing, I guess we're missing this, and there's just nothing that we can do about it. How about that? Starting to. JSG Droid had some nice city lights on the departure. Look at JSG Droid Sim. How about that? That was awesome. Okay, hey, there's gear pin. We got a salute and release from guidance. There's our wave. Let's do takeoff data. Okay. Runway 13. Oh, what's the wind? Oh, I'm not going to get that in the clearance. (190 at 9). That's updated. It's 26 degrees, 3001. Flex, anti-ice off, air conditioning on, config optimal, calculate. Okay, all this looks good. Let's come on down here and import. Takeoff data uplink is good. Flaps 3. Oh, I love a Flaps 3 takeoff. Yay. Any reason why these things are just glaring at us? All right. So Flaps 3. Well, let's get everything set. Do we have a good start? Good start. Okay. Let's come on down here. Start it back to normal. APU bleed is off. APU can go off too. Nose wheel disconnect. Yeah, I know. Flaps 3 on a big thing like this. Yay. Okay. Let's do control checks. See if everything works. All right. Stick all the way forward. All the way back. And release, make sure it goes back to 0. It did. All the way to the left. All the way to the right. Release, back to 0. Rudder all the way right. All the way left. Release, back to 0. Trim's going to be down 1.3. .3 is trim. Flaps are going to be 3. Flaps are 3. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Looking good. Takeoff items are set. Weather radar to 1. Predictive wind shear is on. Takeoff config check. 1, 2, 3. And our takeoff config is green. Let's try and get a taxi clearance. Ready for this? What could possibly go wrong? We are at spot 5 Alpha. LaGuardia Tower, hi there, American 441's the A321 at spot 5 Alpha. Information Foxtrot aboard, requesting taxi.
American 441, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Got a brief amendment to your clearance advisory copy.
Is that the change in runway and the Goldman departure?
You read my mind. Yes, it is the Goldman 8 departure. Radar vectors Gale, rest of route unchanged, and climb via SID.
Climbing via the SID, it's the Goldman 8 departure off of runway 13, vectors to Gale, then as filed for American 441.
American 441, thank you for reading my mind on that. Runway 13, taxi via Golf Papa, across runway 22.
We are now going to runway 13 via Golf Papa, and we're cleared across runway 22, and that's for American 441. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hey, Thalos here. Welcome aboard. Shall we give this a try? What could possibly go wrong? Taxi? Cabin call? Yeah, we don't need emotes like that. There's plenty of places you can do that. Okay, this all is all good. Let's get charts up. Make sure we know where we're going. Airport. Okay, so it's Golf. There is Golf right there. Via Papa. So 5 Alpha around there. I think we can handle that. Shall we go? Add a little power and away we go. Thalo brought pizza. Yay. And this airplane does take a little bit more. It's not like an A319. The A319 will do thrust idle taxi. This one doesn't. It's bigger and heavier. Pizza is exactly what we need, and maybe even adult beverages. There's Golf. And Papa should be next. Yep, that's going to be Papa right over there. Cool. Zeke says adult beverages. That's why you always carry a spare. See, it's good to be prepared, right? Anybody coming over there? Nope, nobody's coming over there. Let's go this way. Well, so far so good. And we're cleared across runway. Yep, that's it right there. Just making sure. Okay, brakes are good. Everything's great there. Over to the VHF radio. We're squawking mode Charlie. Well, it's still massively heavy on frames, but it is sort of usable. Constraints. Map. Okay, after takeoff, it's a couple right turns and then run vectors.
American 441, wind 1909, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff. American 441, thanks. Shall we go? Party time. Strobes. ECAM checklist is green. It's really easy when frame rates are like this to over control your airplane. Strobes are on. Oh, come on. I didn't tap the brakes that hard, airplane. And around we go. That click you keep hearing is my throttles. I'm trying, you know, goose it up a little bit. Okay, shall we give this a shot? Landing lights. Throttles up halfway. This airplane takes a lot longer for things to spool up. Clock. Engines are stable. Manual flex, SRS, and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue.
Retard. Retard.
My engines are messed up. Rotate. I may need to recalibrate the throttles here. Yes, I know. Nav2 is a problem. Stop yelling at me.
441, contact New York departure. Have a good flight. Enjoy the stream.
New York departure for American 441. Yeah, we're taking the FSLabs on this one. That might have been a mistake. Happy landings.
Good luck.
New York departure.
3001. 2604, you've probably been hearing this all night. Use caution. Similar center call sign on frequency. Delta 2603 is also here. Delta 2603, use caution. Similar center call sign on frequency. Delta 2604 is here.
Believe it or not, first time, but we're in contact.
Flaps. LaGuardia, good evening. Delta 441's passing 2,400 for 5.
American 441, near departure radar contact. Climb maintain 12,000.
12,000 for American 441. Thanks. AP. Yes, we know that you're upset about that. Leave me alone.
Delta 434, turn right heading 110 to center maintain 2,000.
110 to set 2,000, Delta 434.
Holy moly. Okay, well, so far so good. Up to 12,000.
434, when you roll out of traffic, correction, the airport will be 3 o'clock
after
and
Goldman,
8 miles, Port of Insight.
We are supposed to do... After Goldman, the heading's supposed to be 335. So 335 on the heading.
Inside Delta 434.
The 434 cleared visual approach runway
220 knots, that's good.
Visual 22 Delta 434.
Probably should have not done the flaps completely. Okay, let's bring this up a little bit.
Up 2603, descend and maintain 7,000.
There's Goldman, and that heading looks like that's just what we need. 335, that's 335. Smart airplane. Smarter than I am, that's for sure. Okay, there we go, and then it's going to be
434,
direct to Gale.
118.7, good night.
187, good night, Delta 434.
New York approach, good evening. Delta 2112.
And we're going right to Goldman, and then it's going to make the turn.
8,000 at direct busy. We have information. Foxtrot.
Passing
8,000.
8,000.
Foxtrot, expect ILS 22, altimeter 3001.
Flaps are up, speed brakes disarmed.
And,
landing gear is
I'm not going to
up.
make that 8,000 at
Auto
busy.
brakes
Can you
are
balance
off.
up here?
2112, that's fine.
And
Just
there we
descend and maintain
go.
8,000.
And that should take us to our heading hold here.
Delta 2112.
Thank goodness for
2604, reduce speed to 250.
Traffic. That airplane's 1,300 feet below us. That's not a problem. And there's our heading. 335. Good. And that one's a little, now it's only 400 feet below us, but it's behind us now. No longer a factor. Okay, cool. Cleveland Center is advising that holds may be implemented going into DTW. No. Well, actually, if it's, we're in an Airbus, Lopez, how did you already get 22 right? You're not in the fast plane, are you? Holds.
American 441, turn left heading 290, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000. That was a left turn to 290 for Delta 441.
American 441, sorry, that was gave you the wrong turn there. Flighting 340.
We could fly heading 3402. We hear there's pizza on that heading, 441.
Eric, good evening. Citation 88 November Charlie.
That's a fast approach.
Number 88 November Charlie, New York approach.
Okay,
Westchester,
we're
altimeter
slow. Oh, we've already
3002.
got bugs on the windshields.
3002.
It's the FSLabs.
Delta 2604, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 2604.
Okay, so diversion fuel is 4.5. What's it say we're going to have?
American 441, turn 20 degrees right, contact New York departure 128.55.
128.550 for Delta 441, and that was a turn 20 degrees to the right. Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
You too. Delta 2603, turn left heading 040, vector for the downwind. Turn left heading 040, vector for the downwind. Descend and maintain 4,000.
040.
Approach United 1915 with you, descending to 14.1 on the turbo to our right.
United 1915, New York approach. Good evening. Information Juliet tonight.
Okay.
We do have Juliet on board for United 1915, sorry.
New York departure, very good evening from American 441 at 15,000 feet, heading 360.
American 441, New York departure. Good evening. Clear direct Gale, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 is the altitude. We are direct Gale for American 441. Direct Gale.
Delta 1290 heavy, fly heading 090, descend and maintain
Gale,
5,000.
yay. We are direct Gale. Back to progress. Performance, I mean.
Navy 40, contact New York Center 125.32.
And 16,000 feet.
125.33 in the arm
Hide the cloaking device. JSG droid, at least we're not going into the Raleigh-Durham FNO. Enough to strike fear into the heart of droids everywhere. Holds, huh? Now we can do that. Okay, done with the Goldman departure. So there's probably a number of holds coming in on the Farrell arrival. Yeah. So there's one here at Volpe and one at Wingett. So
American
there's
441, contact New York Center 132.17.
132.17 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good week. And
Good weekend to you too.
132.175.
November 55 Romeo, runway 22 right for 43, maintain Mach 78 or 0.78.
Mach 78, 2443.
JSG droid has accidentally switched stuff up. New York Center, hi there. American 441's direct gale at 16,000.
American 1776, vectors through the localizer, turn left heading 240 to intercept.
Vectors through the localizer, left 240, American 1776.
American 441, New York Center, hello, climb and tape flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 441. Managed.
Legion 9652, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Apparently there's a lot of airplanes. Hey, they opened up another runway. Yay. Like we're going to be able to land anyway with frame rates this hot, this heavy. First flight tomorrow is, there's a VATSIM event in Rotterdam. No idea what to fly there or where to go. I'll figure something out tomorrow morning, but there's a VATSIM event in Rotterdam.
American 1776.
431 miles from Detroit. We should be getting there at 0206 Zulu.
3000, cleared ILS 27 right approach, American 1776.
It's about an hour and 10 minutes, maybe. Add a little bit of dome light in here.
American 1776, wind 180 at 4, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear to land 27 right, American 1776.
Altimeters, standard.
Delta 1959,
standard,
contact Cleveland Center, standby one.
and standard.
New York Center 15275 and 9 and 1000 foot.
Here's a nice turn.
4 around 1.5 information officer.
Walker 5275, New York Center, hello, thank you for Oscar. Descend maintain 6000, squawk 7623.
762.
So we have another runway opening up.
Delta 1959, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
Cleveland Center 134.12, Delta 1959. So long.
Delta 1231, contact Cleveland Center 125.32. Delta 1231, amend that. Contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
134.12, Delta 1231, TJ.
134125.
Fairwings 1342, New York Center, hello.
There we go. That looks good. Loviz says it's visuals time. No time for an ILS. Really? Oh, Zeke, I don't remember what it is per month.
Turn right heading 030, descend maintain
I mean,
4000.
Zeke, as often as you're in chat and stuff, I don't know how often you fly. That's just one of those flight sim expenses that you buy a year of it. It's a little bit cheaper that way, but it's just one that you have to kind of bite a little bit of a bullet on. And Loviz is right. It is worth every penny, especially if you want to be flying on VATSIM.
Delta 8420, cross Biley at maintain 13,000, Allentown, altimeter 3003.
Right, we'll descend and maintain 130.
Delta 8420, just confirm you'll cross and maintain 13,000 at Biley.
Yes, sir. Cross and maintain 13,000.
Zeke, you used to fly every day. So yeah, you already know, but it's definitely worth your time. You can use Lido charts in Flight Sim 2024 to start though. All right, let's do another, let's look ahead here. Okay, we'll clear that. Let's see what Detroit is doing. Detroit Metro, 22 right, 22 left, 21 left.
Freeway 1342, cross
22 right and left and 21 left. 22 right and left and 21 left is what we're expecting for arrival runways now.
Freeway 1342, flight level 180.
Let's go and snag the extra chart. Okay, 22 right and left.
Center Lindbergh, 4611 on the ground at Harrisburg. About to join taxiway Golf, which quits taxi to runway 13.
Lindbergh 4611, runway 13.
All right, approaches.
13 Golf and Alpha Lindbergh 4611.
So we've got the left side.
And New York Center, assistant caravan November 911 to Foxtrot here at Philadelphia.
But we need 22 left. ILS or localizer, 22 left. Now we've got all the charts that we need.
Northeast to LaGuardia.
So we got everything we need coming in. It's
November 911.
That's DTW. So Farrell Airport parking. 21 left, 22 left, 22 right. Okay, we got everything we need for that arrival. Hey Kool-Aids, welcome back in.
Take care.
Trying to get some of the charts is just not working out. Zeke has got chocolate hearts. All right, what else can we do? Passing 26,000 feet. Let's let the passengers get up. Seatbelts off. All of our lights are off.
Delta 8420, cross Beauty at maintain 10,000.
So Kool-Aid's trying the Flight Sim Labs 20. The Flight Sim Labs. It's not going to let me get the clear to land. Loviz made really good time. Probably needed to. There's somewhat of a discussion about the value of Friday night ops at Loviz HQ tonight. Zeke says it's $9 or 80 something a year. The brightness on these can sometimes be just a little bit much at night. Well, so far so good. We haven't crashed yet. Almost did on departure.
New York Center, TBM 7 Mike Charlie with you.
Almost did on departure though.
TBM 7 Mark Charlie, New York Center. Hello.
Somebody's flying a TBM in Friday night ops? That's a little brave.
We're leveling off at 1-4.
That's a little bit brave. It is 0104 Zulu. According to the flight management computer, we'll be landing at 0207. So an hour and a couple of minutes here is our flight time. We do have a 34 knot headwind right now because we're flying westbound, and that usually happens. Yeah, that's right. My engines are messed up. Rotate.
Walker
Well,
5235.
I didn't have enough. I didn't think I had enough. I didn't think I was going to be able to stop. Just didn't think we were going to be able to stop.
5275. Let's see here. 8 miles from Myrtle. Maintain 3,000 slip tab was cleared ILS runway 27 right approach.
Descend at 3,000 to that was cleared for the ILS 27 right.
But I just pushed my throttles up there to flex.
Center Lindbergh at 4611, ready to go, runway 13.
Lindbergh 4611, fly runway heading, wind 1904, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 13, clear for takeoff, Lindbergh 4611.
I think it is a very good time to hydrate.
Alright, November 901 Hotel Foxtrot, I've got your clearance advisory to copy.
Fortunately, spaghetti and meatballs is
November
very
1 Hotel
easy to
Foxtrot,
make.
Through Bravo airspace via fly runway heading, maintain 3,000, and departure with me in walk 4556.
Alright, that's clearance to
What
Bravo
on
airspace
earth
here in
is going on with
Philadelphia, and runway heading 3,000.
I think that's Low-Vis land. No, that Delta 120 Low-Vis just landed from.
November 1 Hotel Foxtrot, read back correct.
Just did that. Yes, hydrate. Hydration is important.
Right, I'll let you know when our rate taxi at 1 with the box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
EHR.
Delta 8420, contact near approach 12018.
Alright, over to
EHRD. Rotterdam. There it is.
American 710, 1776, welcome to Philly. Taxi to the ramp, well, you're at the ramp. The taxi, just get the taxi.
We'll continue taxi, American.
Well, we could go over to Birmingham.
And center,
or
Cessna
something
Caravan,
like that.
November 911 Hotel Foxtrot, rate taxi.
November 1 Hotel Foxtrot,
Low-Vis is just
455.
exiting the runway here. I think I'm going to hydrate again.
4556 at 1 Hotel Fox.
November 1 Hotel Foxtrot, runway 17, exit via Alpha Delta.
Was that runway 26 via Alpha Delta?
Almost to our climb.
November 1 Hotel Foxtrot, negative, runway 17.
Boy, you get up here high in the high in the atmosphere, all of a sudden the
runway
airplane
17,
starts
yeah,
having really good frame rates.
Center Lindbergh 4611, runway
Too bad
heading,
it's not going to be
now
that
level
way
up
when we
3000.
land.
Walker 5275, wind 210 at 5, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear land 27 right, Walker 5275.
Walker 4611, radar contact to altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving. I refuse to
Lindbergh,
grow up
4611,
about
radar
those
contact to altitude
things.
leaving.
Level up 3000, Lindbergh 4611.
Lindbergh 4611, you said 3000?
Affirmative, you said
Panic fuel
maintain
is
3000,
4753.
Lindbergh 4611, turn right heading 0, or correction, turn left heading
4753 is diversion fuel. if we do get a hold, we should probably plan on doing diversion math. Well, I don't say them on the radio because for a while on VATSIM, everybody was doing that. You know, say parking, and somebody would be like me, parking. You know, say altitude, altitude. And it got to be a point where controllers were getting really annoyed because the joke was really old. Now, I'm silly. I think that joke's still funny, but again, I have the sense of humor of a 7-year-old, according to a former girlfriend, so I can get away with that. Lovis had a great landing rate, -110. How about that? See what happens when you take an airplane with good frame rates?
KLM 8422.
Tyler's games. Tyler's been flying with us a little bit. Hey, Tyler. Airbus A320 Neo. I think Tyler's almost been doing like a world tour, it seems like. A really nice world tour as well.
That's the 110 Foxtrot. Stand by just one moment.
Ah, that's right. We're in the A321. This does not actually climb like a rocket. That's why it's taking so long. Zeke, you've got the mind of a 12 to 15-year-old? Yeah. Yeah, that was an entertaining
comment. 110 Foxtrot. Runway 17 landed.
That's right. We also returned to riffing things as well. Some of those, I thought it was Misties. MSTIES were Misties, I thought. Life is fun. I think it's more fun that way too. There are people that I've known, not really friends or anything, but people that I've known for years and former colleagues that I've seen pictures of. They look terrible, but they were so serious.
Southwest 865, that's near center 125.3.
Flight level 360.
KLM 8422, cross Geno.
Oh, that's right. Trace, yeah, well, they probably all do that, they love. I mean, once you start riffing on movies and stuff, you can't stop. I mean, you know, I probably wouldn't riff on them on like Threads or anything like that. There's really nothing riffable about that, but... Okay, looking good. There's our turn here. Top of descent is 200 miles.
441, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
134.12 for American 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
Who's that other aircraft checking in?
That L6420.
Bell 6420, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 0.80, 6420.
Cleveland Center, hi there. American 441 is level at flight level 360.
American 441, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Okay.
Delta 269, Cleveland.
Arrival ATIS.
Back with you. Delta 269, thank you. Welcome back. Radar contact and say your Mach number.
Mach number. DTW ATIS information uniform is current.
Delta 269, roger. Maintain Mach 0.76.
ILS Yankee 22 right, ILS runway 22 left, and ILS runway 21 left.
20, slowing it to
ILS Yankee 22 right. I don't think I've got that one.
Delta 229, contact Cleveland Center 135.72 if you're still here.
ILS Yankee 22 right. Do I have that one over here?
Delta 1231, turn left.
I have the
heading,
Zulu. I need to get the Yankee.
1231. Delta 2443, turn right heading 340.
Two right Yankee. 22 right Yankee.
Say that again. Your mic, your audio is very noisy.
ILS Zulu.
Okay, roger. Front your flight 1129. If you were assigned to sea, you can resume normal speed now.
Center, Delta 5, Banner 5, goodbye.
Thank you. Offset 902, contact Boston Center 12412.
12412, Object 923.
It's really hard.
1461, contact Boston Center 124.12.
22 right. ILS Yankee 22 right. ILS Yankee 22 right. Okay.
420 cross Viper,
Now
level
we've got
300.
all the approaches that we need according to them. 21 left, 22 left, and Yankee 22 right.
Cross Viper, flight level 300, Delta
So
420.
we're good any way we want. Lovis says there is a Delta party at Detroit Metro tonight. It's probably a good thing that I took this, the American coast, so I'm here. Twin Spile Aviation is back. Are you on this flight? Are you doing the flight too?
3412, contact near
Hi,
center
Carlo. Welcome aboard.
132.17.
132.1.
Carlo, 1800 Zulu's our departure time. Ryan's bringing in pizza and beer and flavor only, which is just
Bell
as good.
1232, clear direct Jackie, resume.
What kind of
Feral
pizza
to
tonight,
route.
Ryan?
Direct
Twin Spile Aviation's going to Boston. Probably a smart move on your part. Another round of hydration. Ryan is has Supreme Pizza tonight. Those are some of the best. JSG Droid is going to be the life of the party tonight.
The cargo ramp off Alpha or Delta or somewhere else?
It's gonna be at the end of Mike.
There's a moose on the loose. There is Delta Flight 683, 30 miles to our 1 o'clock position.
Cross runway 5, Mike to the ramp, Delta 8859.
There is a moose
Delta 24,
30 miles that way.
220. Delta 269, turn right heading 320.
Right turn 320, Delta 269.
There is indeed a moose. So 30 miles and 1 o'clock. Delta, let's see.
Delta 683, contact Boston Center 124.12.
That's moose.
Over to Boston Center, 124.12 for Delta 683. We'll see you.
Delta 1959.
There it
cross
is,
Volpe,
Delta
flight
683 right there.
Volpe, level 300.
Cross Baltic at 300.
How about that?
Is that maintained as well?
Affirmative. Yeah, the next control will have to send via for you, but for now, Volpe at and maintain 300.
Baltic at and maintain 300.
Delta 6420, cross Viper at level 300.
Cross Viper, flight level
So let's see if we see some light. Hey, you know what? There's a light right over there.
Delta 2443, clear direct Jackie, resume the arrival.
That one's not moving, but pretty much off of our wingtip here. That's not moving. That's probably dirt. Look at how dirty this window is. Jeez. Man.
Center low, midway 356, flight level 340.
Midway 356, Cleveland Center, good evening.
YYZ Moss, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Twin Smile, could I say you on the climb?
Delta 420, contact Cleveland Center 13572.
Say again, the frequency of Delta 420.
Delta 420, it's 13572.
Twin Smile Aviation is going to
3572,
Boston
Delta
tonight.
420, thanks, man. Oh!
Well, I don't want to say hi on the frequency. It's already busy. 153 miles to top of descent. We'll do
Delta
another.
1231, maintain Mach 0.76.
Mach 76, Delta 1231.
Delta 2443, maintain Mach 0.76.
Slowing everybody down.
And L2443, actually, let's do this. Clear direct Volpe. Actually, turn right heading 280 when able direct Volpe.
I have no idea what the vape policy thing is. That's that smoking thing, right? Coming up to Trad, or Triad, or whatever it is. Zeke, are you going to call it? Good night, Zeke. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a groovy evening. Oh, no, no. If you climb, then it's always at 18 feet per minute. 1,800 feet per minute. That seems to be like the standard. Unless you're doing like a managed climb or something like that, and then the airplane's going to choose, you know, based on... They're going to choose, you know, the airplane will choose your climb rate based on, you know, the weather and what the constraints are and how you save the most fuel, which is probably the most important part, how much fuel they'll save. Thank goodness I got a sneeze button, or else there would be all sorts of broken eardrums and speakers. That would have been bad. Twin Smile Aviation is Frontier 1129. They always seem to come in twos. I have a few too many windows open. I just have a few too many windows open. You know, too many apps running. And that's kind of the problem with FrameGen, at least for me.
125.77.
Gotta wonder what happens to a pilot when they're on final and they get a big sneeze like that. That would be bad. You know, the first class passengers would spill their drinks. Drumma has a nice landing at DTW. I bet the controllers are really rocking it tonight. I bet they're doing really good. Okay, coming up on Jackie. 133 miles, almost time for us to go and do a final ADIS check. And then SimBrief says DTW is now Information Victor. Information Victor is 0053 Zulu. That time, and we're probably going to get another one, but
Delta 1230.
this airplane, I want to put my data in sooner rather than later.
Volpe 30, Delta 1231.
Delta 2443, cross Volpe level 300.
Does this have Information Victor? Yep, got Information Victor. Very cool. All right, that should probably be ours. So Information Victor, let's put that in for the arrival. Our altimeter is 3001. The temperature in Detroit is a nice 22 degrees. The winds in Detroit are 170 at 5. Transition is 180.
Delta 595.
I'm going to make it full flaps landing.
4.12.
And I've got no idea what to put in as far as a barrow. We'll do that later. Let's see. Loviz says the party has now started. It's a Delta, Delta, Delta. Can I help you, help you, help you party? Oh, look at that. Loviz got the widget livery. This is a really cool livery. Awesome livery. Callum says posture check. Yeah, as the evening goes on, that is such a good livery. It really is. Yeah, my posture tends to hurt a bit. Darth Dennis is back in chat. You're coming into sequence in Detroit too. Welcome in, Darth Dennis. Thanks for coming in.
American 441 traffic, 12 o'clock, and 20 miles opposite direction, A321, level 370.
American 441 has the traffic on TCAS and visually tonight.
Roger. Yeah, you actually don't have to tell me anything, but I am required to tell you. Frontier Flight 1129 traffic, 1 o'clock, 1 miles
Carlo, New York from Frankfurt. Carlo's doing, oh, you're doing cross the pond. So we don't have to tell them that we can see them. But they have to tell us. Looks like this thing's going to go right over, zooming right over the top of us.
135.72. Good night. Center 135.
And we don't have to tell it. Well, it looks like it's going off to the side. I think we can see airplanes from a lot further than we used to now that we've got the update here. I think Sim Update 3 means we see airplanes a lot further off than we used to. How about that? Zoom. Bye. Happy landings. Watch out for sheep on the runway.
JetBlue 980 Cleveland Center, Roger.
Here is... Yep, there's that airplane that just passed us. Moose is over here, making Moose's way over. And here we are coming in. Was that you, Twin Smile Aviation? I think, yeah, Wolfie, I really think we can see the traffic a lot better now, and that's really pretty cool. And our ground speed is 415 knots. Not great, not terrible. So we just spot, that was you, Twin Smile Aviation. About ready to head out over the water. JSG Droid is already out over the lake right now. So alligator patrol. That's right. Watch out for chickens, unless of course you're flying over Cincinnati, then you need to watch out for turkeys. How is arrival fuel? Arrival fuel is 6.5. We panic at 4 point something. So we're good to go there. Robert Leach heard the reference there. Hey, as God is my witness, Robert, we all thought that turkeys could fly, right? You never know when something like that's going to come flying by like that. Let's see, if we get told to descend on the Farrell arrival, that means we would be down to 6,000 feet at Choose. No, 6,000 at Corbo. So if we get told to descend there, that's what it would be. Although probably what's going to happen is they'll just drop us down, however it works for them. Carlo is doing, this is your first flight, your first long-haul flight across the Atlantic. You know, if you haven't flown in an event like Across the Pond, doing a flight like this on your own is one of the best first steps ever to being able to do Cross the Pond smoothly. That and flying out of some of the airports that they're going to use on Cross the Pond. But, you know, doing that first flight by yourself. I remember my first one was, I think, Dulles to...
Delta 1231, contact
I think it was
Cleveland Center 13572.
Dulles to London, probably, in the old X-plane. 10.
Delta 2443, contact Cleveland Center 13572. Delta 269, cross Viper, level 300.
Cross Viper at 300.
Do we have Viper on this? We have Volpe. Okay, I really think that we're all set with everything that we need here. Now if we can just maintain our arrival. I think I'll let the autopilot take most of it, take us down most of the way here. Can't do a Category 3 landing because ADIRS number 2 is out in this airplane. We've got two others. We got ADIRS number 1 and ADIRS number 3. FlashDuck is here with all sorts of good wisecracks for us tonight. Welcome in, FlashDuck. Heavy weather has landed. Congratulations on your landing. Do you have any special Finally Friday feasting food or anything like that ready to go? Tim Dog has passed over Akron. We've got a top of descent here any second now. 134125. Did I get kicked off VATSIM? One 134125. It's awfully quiet. Hey, Abelars, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Heavy weather has decided that sleep is a good idea because it's 3:30 a.m. It's way too quiet here. Abelars, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in.
Delta 269, contact Cleveland Center,
There we
135.72.
go. Gotta hear people talking.
135.72, Delta 269.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you all are on the tail end of a big push into the winds.
370.
Who was that?
A little late tonight, heavy weather, but thank you for doing the flight. Have a great evening. Happy Friday, although it's Saturday for you. But thank you for being here. Have a great evening.
American 441, cross Volpe, flight level 300.
Crossing Volpe now at flight level 300 for American 441.
JetBlue 980, resume normal speed.
JetBlue 980.
So 300 at Volpe. There we go. And I just popped that in as a constraint. And it took it like a good airplane, 35 miles to top of descent. I know, yeah, the minute you say that, everybody wants to talk on top of each other.
Cleveland Center, good evening. United
Really, I mean, you know, cross, when they tell you to cross a waypoint, if you got any time at all,
1416,
pop that
Cleveland
into your
Center.
flight plan, into your legs page, in the Airbus or in the Boeing. And wow, it really works good. Worry 3D is back in chat. Hi, Worry 3D. And it's just so
Subscriber
nice.
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Worry
agent.
3D has been here for
Loyalty
10
noted.
months and just did a resub, and I am so grateful. Thank you for the resub. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today, and a super duper happy Finally Friday. Again, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Cheers. I'm doing iced tea and lemonade cheers tonight. Abelars needs to know something about KMCI. That is Kansas City, right? I have AT&T. I don't have MCI, so I don't know anything about it. A very old joke from a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far, far away. That's right. There would be picture. That's right. If this was the Sim Caesar channel, there would be pictures of legs on the legs page. Yes. So it's F plan on this one. It's legs over on the Boeing, but yes, there would be legs. Sim Caesar has a much better sense of humor. Mine's just basically sick and twisted. And we're just kind of chasing a nice little sunset tonight.
Delta 7.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Passing 17, flight level 17, climbing to flight level 230.
Air Canada 3, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain.
Let's see. JSG Droid's going to be getting close to going to approach.
Boston Center,
Tim Dog's doing the Boss 2 arrival.
Chicago,
And there's a waypoint called Timbit. Really?
We're inbound.
Oh my gosh, we got to do the Boss 2 someday.
Flight level 320.
Definitely need the Bones 2
Lufthansa Cargo
arrival.
8220 Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 1707, contact Boston Center 124.12.
124.12.
The Bones 2 arrival has a Timbit. Bones. Named after Dr. McCoy by probably.
JetBlue 241 Cleveland Center, good evening.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 1336, 210-35.
Abelar's has the old version of
1336
Kansas City.
Cleveland Center,
Shouldn't it
roger.
have updated right now, or do you have to buy the airport? It could be that you need to buy the airport. It depends on what kind of airport. I mean, if it was a download, you may need to go back to where you originally bought it to get an update. I don't know. They're different ones. So if you remember that you bought it from AnyBuilds, I'd check the AnyBuilds app to see if there's an updated airport there. JSG Droid got 2-1 left.
380, step by.
Lufthansa Cargo 8220, roger, I have your request.
Three miles, managed descent, and
American
down.
441, contact Cleveland Center 13572.
135.72 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Midway 356.
135.
Viper at maintain level 300.
725.
Viper 300, midway 356.
You got 11 and a half miles where I only needed 10. So if you want to go a little bit faster than 280, that's probably okay. That
That's
Top Gun
okay.
can fly. $1231 clear direct wing nut.
Wing nut. Gotta love that one.
And you want us to resume the stop?
So at 1231, affirmative, that wing nut. You join the Farrell 2 arrival descend via the Farrell 2. Metro altimeter 3001. Speed is published.
Our speed is published, and by the barrel to Delta 1231. Thank you.
Cleveland, good evening from American 441. We're going to be passing Volpe at flight level 300.
Chartwell 750, descend via the Farrell. Christian, descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival. Metro altimeter 3001. Speed is published.
Alright, descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival. The speed is published. Alright, 750.
So the 2443 clear direct wing nut, send via the Farrell 2 arrival, Detroit Metro altimeter 3001, speed as published.
Direct wing nut. Farrell 2 arrival.
Blue 1336, contact Cleveland Center 134.12. American 441, Cleveland Center, descend via the Farrell to arrival, Detroit Metro, altimeter 3001.
3001, descending on the Farrell to arrival for American 441. Okay, so now we can go down to
420, contact Detroit approach
6,000 feet. There we go. We're good to go there.
12685 on 6420, have the night.
And
Hello, American 17.
how low can we go? Free Lethal, thank you for explaining about KMCI. And low vis
still there,
did
you can
too.
blame me for the high altitude. 1727
Low vis, yeah, as I recall, the MCI pay war was not the best. We've done that. We've been there occasionally. It hasn't been.
Herlix A1 Golf, you said 10 then?
AFib.
Approved, report back.
And we're still on the descent. Tomorrow is Rotterdam. I don't know much about that one. That's an
1231,
event.
contact Detroit approach 126.85.
2685, Dallas 1231.
That could be next for us.
Cleveland Center, Northwest 1137, 7000.
Loviz used to fly to Kansas City for meetings at Fort Leavenworth
356.
when you were in the Army. The airport is not wonderful IRL either.
Okay, Northwest 1137.
And my
Cleveland
guess
Center.
is there were
Maintain
lots of
330,
prison jokes
leaving
at the Fort
10,000,
Leavenworth
30,
meetings
normal
too. Tell me, did everybody there like to go out and hit the bars? I know, I should confine my jokes to something other than prisons.
Delta 1231, are you still here?
Loviz says the joke worked. Wolfie has brain pain now. Sorry. And our descent continues, and it's going just fine. Airplane appears to be happy. So far. My payback for my bad prison jokes, though, is going to come up as soon as we try to land, because the airplane's going to be all over the place.
750, something about the speed's not quite working out here. Turn 20 degrees right. Amend altitude to maintain level 200. Radar vector for trail spacing to Metro.
Alright, 20 right down to flight level 200, start right to pleasure.
Delta 2443, contact Detroit approach 126.85.
The Army Command and the General Staff College is at Leavenworth, too. So there's a lot of stuff that's there.
What was the call sign, please?
Midway.
So the General Staff College, is that a special school for people who staff generals? Or is that a college for generals? I guess it could be either way. But
1137,
since it's near the command school,
9.87.
119.875, Northwest 1137, okay.
Go to 269, say airspeed.
Airspeed.
Mach 0.61 airspeed.
It would be, Loviz says this is field grade and general officers both.
Yeah, I'm 280 knots, Delta 269.
Thank you.
And we're supposed to be at 280 here.
Chartwell 750, reaching flight level 200, speed 280.
Chartwell, there's a really cool call sign. Churchill would approve of the Chartwell call sign.
Cleveland Center 134.
Loviz went to command and general staff, and that's when you were a major. And my guess is that's just probably like any school.
Delta 116, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
The learning part would have been fascinating for me. The hard part has always been the test part. That's always been the hard part.
So the 2443, contact Detroit approach 126.85. Delta 116, Cleveland Center now 134.12.
Oh, so the whole point is you learn how to be a senior staff officer to higher level command. Okay, that makes sense. JSG droid is on the localizer for runway 21 left. I think there's going to be another happy landing in just a little bit. And then some very tasty dinner for JSG droid. Seatbelts time. Seatbelts going on. And the lights of Detroit are up ahead. I would imagine that that's a special set of skills.
Direct to the Top Gun intersection, descend via the Top Gun to arrival. Metro altimeter 3001.
He's having an awful lot of fun saying Top Gun, isn't he? Well, so far, so good. The lighting in Microsoft Flight Simulator just all the time gets better and better and better.
1 o'clock, 20 miles. Southbound, not listening to ATC. Mode indicates level 260. I'm not sure what he's doing. If you want a vector, let me know. If you want to take evasive action, let me know. If you want me to wall it, you can do that.
I'm sorry, stay in position one more time, you're blocked.
1 o'clock, 15 miles now southbound. And ground speed indicates like Mach 1.
Do you want to take evasive action?
Well, we got him inside, we'll let you know.
Can we just use the phasers and blow them out of the sky? I think that's a really cool part. That's a really neat upgrade that we can see traffic more than 5 miles away. JSG droid sees airplanes everywhere. 4 lined up in front of me, 15 miles out.
56, we just had a CPAS, alright, we're just gonna ignore it.
Sounds like a plan. I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps on aiming right at airplanes, so we'll take care of him.
Ooh, we'll take care of him. Scary.
American 441, turn 20. Correction, American 441, turn 30 degrees left, radar vectors for intrail space in Metro.
30 degrees to the left for spacing for American 441.
American 1727, speed 310 knots.
10.
310 knots, American
20.
7, and I'm also ready to descend.
30.
American 1727, descend via the Top Gun to arrival. Metro altimeter 3001.
We just got a turn.
310 knots until Top Gun at Top Gun speeds as published.
75 Top Gun to arrival, altimeter 3001 for Detroit, and upon Top Gun resume own speed, American 1727.
30-degree turnout. Usually it's about 20, I think. Usually it's
American
about
441, descend and maintain 16,000, Metro altimeter 3001.
3001 on the altimeter, descending now to 16,000 for American 441.
Midway 356, turn 10 degrees right. Descend and maintain level 200, and a speed 280. This is radar vectors for intrail space into O'Hare. To Midway, sorry. No, not Midway. Gosh, to Metro.
Alright, 20 to the right, then 200, and 280 on the speed, midway 356.
Okay, everything's good.
Right?
So we'll just hope it works.
Alright, 10 to the right, midway 356.
And we might be holding at Detroit. Interesting. All right, Chartwell 750.
Holding at Detroit.
Altitude you can manage. Turn right heading 360. Radar vectors.
The people that have adult beverages in their cockpit and have had a few too many are saying, holding at Detroit, but I need to land. We need to go and do that, recycling thing.
Charlie 750, turn right heading 360.
Okay, so if we have to do a hold,
Okay, right.
we would be doing a hold at Wingnut. Have we passed Wingnut yet?
Got a 269, radar contact lost.
There's Wingnut, so that could be a possible hold for us right there. Wolfie will be grabbing your own adult beverage to watch this one. Well, it was awfully arrogant of me.
Holy heck. All right. Chart rate 750, they took your hand off. Whatever the next fix is past Top Gun, can you route direct Top Gun and continue the descent via Top Gun 2?
I can go direct to Hillwood, however you pronounce that, chart rate 750.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that has a problem pronouncing some of these names.
Okay, we'll go direct Hollywood. And,
Hollywood.
That the arrival pieces as published.
Hey.
No delays for departures if you want to do continuing service.
Chart rate 750.
It is now approaching time that I will start drying up and blowing away if I don't go and grab something to eat.
Chart rate 750, great job, see.
Fabulous, anyone goes back.
Cleveland, Delta 26, 77.
Besides, if we were to do continuing service on that's a double Friday night ops, and that could result in you sharing space with Buster in the doghouse. I wouldn't want to do that to you.
Maintain flight level 370 and resume normal speed.
Flight level 370, normal speed, fly 2.
American 441, clear direct Wingnut, and descend via the Farrell to arrival. Detroit Metro, altimeter 3001.
3001, we are now direct Wingnut and continuing our descent on the Farrell to arrival for American 441.
American 1727, contact Detroit approach 126.85.
Contact approach 126.85, American 1727.
Direct to
Start
Wingnut.
alert for you back.
Hey, sure.
Thank you.
Center Exeter 717 flight level 260, we're just about overhead Detroit.
ExoJet 717, Cleveland Center, welcome back. Descend maintain flight level 240.
240, 717.
Let's see. Lovis is setting up your flight for Cross the Canaries because you have to wake up early. That's probably a great idea. I know when I have an early wake-up call for a flight, I try and get stuff done in advance too, and usually only have to change one or two things anyway.
To the Top Gun intersection and descend via the Top Gun to arrival.
Flying Winnebago is going to watch movies with kids.
Alright, direct Top Gun.
Flying Winnebago, happy Finally Friday to you. Happy weekend.
Actually, now
thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time. Enjoy the movies.
Okay, we'll descend via the Top Gun 2 now. Direct to Top Gun.
You're 1727, you there?
Okay, we're looking pretty good there.
Jet 717, contact Cleveland Center 133.87.
Updated ATIS, please.
387, 717.
Messages. Information, Victor remains current. JSG Droid is going around because of traffic on the runway.
Cargo Lux 81 Golf, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
34.12,
So we also should probably be ready and at least look at missed approach, depending upon which one. There does seem to be a bit of a curse on that flight. There seems to be a little bit of a curse there, whether it's being forgotten by ATC or, you know, sheep on the runway, that sort of thing. And almost gonna reestablish that. I think we're all good. 3001 is the altimeter setting. We're good to go there. Seatbelts are on.
Fly high 2, contact
Airplane's being pretty good. Don't know why it's not picking up on the speed restrictions there. On that 280 knots.
Center Southwest 312, we're climbing through 11,000.
Southwest 3102, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain, level 350, and resume
Maintain
normal
level
speed.
350, Southwest 3102.
Southwest 3102, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed,
But
Southwest
we
3102.
wanted to do Abby normal speed. I think we're about ready to
Oh
get.
boy. Alright, midway 356. Don't go too far, might have another turn for you before.
Oh boy. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Did you hear that? Oh boy. Like, oh man. When ATC sounds like that, then it's time to worry. About time for us to talk to approach with Information Victor. So far,
American 441, contact Detroit approach 126.85.
126.85 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. There we go.
I'm sorry, correct to Macomb, cross Macomb at or above 8,000.
Look at all the airplanes up there. Holy cats. Look at all the little, I don't know if you can see it on your screen. I'm seeing
Blue
1,
contact
2,
tower,
3, 4, 5,
135.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 flashing lights. Those have got to be airplanes. That is amazing.
27 Detroit approach. If I haven't given you the runway, it's C2 left, fly heading 300, maintain 8,000.
C2 left, fly heading 300 and descend 8,000 American 1020.
Metro approach, very good evening from American 441, descending on the Farrell arrival with Information Victor.
American 441 Detroit approach, runway 22 left, and ready speed at 210.
Runway 22 left for us tonight. Our speed is going down now to 210 knots for American 441.
At 750, just fly heading at 170. I'll cut you a new heading to intercept.
Okay. We have to change the runway. It's going to be 22 left. So flight plan, arrival, it's going to be 22 left.
Midway 356, Detroit approach, runway 22
ILS
left, fly heading at
22
300,
left.
to maintain 9,000.
9,000 heading 300, midway 356.
American 441, fly heading at 320, descend to maintain 8,000, or correction, descend to maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, and that was 280 for American 441.
Heading 320.
320 and at 8,000 for American 441.
Approaching at 1069, 11.8 for 8,000, Rock City.
Delta 1820, maintain 8,000, contact approach 124.05.
8,000, 124.05, Delta 1820.
United at 1069, Detroit approach, runway 22 right, descend to maintain 8,000.
22 right, 8,000, says United 1069.
Okay, ILS 22 left. So 22 left.
Rock 1727, fly
ILS 22 left.
degrees right.
Here we are. Minimums are going to be 837 feet. $837 is
Runway
minimums.
750, descend to maintain 6,000.
Good. Activate approach.
United at 1069, maintain 8,000, contact approach 124.05.
How about flaps 1?
8,000, 124.05.
All right, looking good there. How about flaps 2 for 210? And speed brakes are armed. Speed brakes are armed.
American 6454, Detroit approach runway 22 right.
Oh yeah, frame rates are gonna go really bad down.
Del 2443 towers 135.0.
So you think it was treating it as 280 knots or below, Tim J?
270 American 1727.
Midway 356, reduce it to 210.
Alright, down to 210, midway 356.
American 6454, runway 22 right, descend and maintain 8,000. Right, wait 750, cancel approach going, fly heading a 100, maintain 7,000.
Somebody just got turned around. That's true. That's the problem with the FSLabs right now. You've got a high-end system, and Ryan, you're not touching it. I think it's fun to check it out every time that there's an update or something to see if it's, going to be okay. But, I mean,
American 1727,
I certainly don't want to take it into events like this every Friday night and Saturday night, but for now it's okay.
Right, wait 356, fly heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 270 on the heading, midway 356.
Mark 1727, descend and maintain 6,000.
Auto brakes are set. Optimization is going to be a thing.
441, fly heading is 290.
290 on the heading for American 441.
American 1727, fly heading a 190 to join, and you're 4 miles from Burbank, could I also like 22 left the bridge?
190.
But yeah, optimization is going to be a thing they're going to need to do. Holy cats, I'm still seeing all the airplanes that are out there. This is really neat. Seeing all the airplanes flying around. Okay, so there's one over here. There's another one there.
American
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maintain 8,000. Contact approach 124.05.
Maintain 8,000. Approach 124.85.
124.05.
Roger 124.05.
And 6,000 feet. Okay, speed. Auto brakes set, speed brakes are set.
250 and FFP localizer, that way 356.
American 441, maintain 6,000 and reduce you to 180.
6,000 and our new speed is 180 knots for American 441. Brakes. JSG Droid's getting back on final. According to my VATSIM map, that light right there might be JSG Droid. Either that light or that light right over there. Zeke is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And Flaps 3.
356 is 4 miles from Macomb. Maintain 7,000 to establish on the localizer. Code off and white 22 left the bridge.
Alright, 7,000 to establish. Shoot our left. 22 left approach. Midway 356.
Delta 1518 Detroit Bridge and white 22 right. Delta 1518 maintain 8,000. 8,000. So wait 356 Kodak to B hold and your Corral and white 22 left the bridge.
Yeah, thanks. Kodak to B hold and way 356.
Yeah, 1669 Detroit Bridge on white 22 right. Hi.
22 left will probably get off.
Midway 256, cross B hold at
Yankee 4, and then it's either Kilo or Yankee, and we're going all the way up here to the north side of the north terminal.
American 441, fly heading at 250, intercept the localizer.
250 is the heading, will intercept the localizer, American 441.
Headway 750, turn left, heading 290, reduce speed to 180.
Alright, left heading 290, reduce to 180, turn right. Charlie 750, right at Green Park. Just confirm the heading, please.
Headway 750, it's a left turn at 270 now.
Alright, 270, Charlie.
Delta 1518, maintain 8,000, contact approach
036.
on 124.05. Bracket 441 is 4 miles from Macomb, maintain 6,000 until established on the localizer, clear ILS runway 22 left approach.
Maintain 6,000 till established, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach for American 441.
Alright, rate 750, flying 250, accept the localizer.
Flying 250, accept the localizer, Charlie 250.
Midway 53,
I'm setting
midway 356
a 5-mile range ring just to help me out there.
At Rouge, Tower 350, midway BC.
There we
American
go.
441, maintain a 180 knots, work greater until Rouge.
180 knots or greater until Rouge for our American 441. And we're clear for the ILS, right? Moose did a go-around in Boston. Brand, yeah, my frame rates are really hurting right now. This is the FSLabs airplane, and the FSLabs is a kind of a hard one here.
So, hello, American 1727.
Thanks, sir. Good pilot there. You're a good pilot.
It didn't handle the turn very well, did it?
Sorry, 750, traffic 12 o'clock and 4 miles north.
It didn't capture.
Airbus at 6,000.
Traffic display, Charlie 750.
Alright, 750, sliding 250, follow up the traffic, clear visual approach, and like 2 left.
Alright, follow the traffic, clear the visual, 2 left, start right, 750. Detroit approach, Blue 7.
A Blue 7, contact Detroit on 1.
JSG droid is out. Yeah, Ryan, it didn't capture it. My guess is it's not happy. So we're going to probably have to do this a little bit manually. It's trying. It's really trying.
Highway 750, maintain 180 knots until Rouge. Contact Tower Rouge 135.0.
Alright, 180 knots until Rouge, contact Tower,
Figure 135.0, 35 nothing.
Alright, 35 nothing, sure, 750, now you did a great job today.
Bracket 441, 180 knots until Rouge. Contact Tower Rouge 135.0.
135.0 at Rouge, maintaining 180 knots until Rouge for American 441. Thanks.
Short approach, good evening, United 453, flight level 120, descending to flight level 8,000.
United 453, Detroit approach, runway 22 right.
It's not letting me tune the radio.
United 453, if possible, could you get 22 left and we'll maintain 8,000 for United 453.
Okay, United 453, in that case, maintain 9,000 and
it won't let me tune the radio.
100.
Thank you. Altitude, well,
position, Delta 1820, continue.
I had to tune it through vPilot. I had to tune it through vPilot.
Where this is?
Callum, I don't know what the exact number is, but it's not very good. And we are right behind JSG Droid. But yeah, this This airplane's really heavy frame rates.
Tower, roger.
Exiting left, assuming we're going to be able to exit.
American 441, Metro Tower, roger. Virgin 236 Heavy cross 22 left on Victor cross and contact ground point 8. Spur Rings 2015, I need you to make this crossing quick. Can you do that for me?
Say info 2015?
I need you to make this runway crossing fast. Can you handle that for me?
Of course.
Appreciate you, sir. Cross 22 left at Victor, ground point 8.
Cross at Victor, ground point 8, bye-bye.
United 1069, vacate Alpha 3, left Alpha.
Alpha 3 left Alpha, United 1069.
Oh, Ryan, yeah, the Phoenix would be handling this like a breeze.
American 1727, ground point 8.
It's fun to check this airplane out, but...
Southwest 2794, runway 22 right, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2 for landing, 22 right, clear to land, Southwest 2794.
American 441, runway 22 left, number 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, number 2 for the runway, American 441. Manage speed to land. Gear going down.
American 6454.
All right, looking good here. We're going to let the autopilot take it a lot of the way down. Flaps are full. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
2500.
Atlas system wants the Mariners to win tonight.
Midnight Way, 356.
Affirm, reverse from.
Midnight Way, 356, runway 22 left, clear to land. Traffic holds downfield.
Roger, 22 left to land, Midnight Way, 356.
Short Tower, Delta 263.
I thought I turned on my auto brakes.
Delta 263, Metro Tower, runway 22 right.
Thank you for catching that.
22 right, number 3, clear to land, Delta 263.
Butter for this one, you bet.
United
Appreciate it.
1069, continue Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left.
I thought I clicked that button.
United 1069, continue Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left.
I'm getting more bugs on the windshield here.
Delta 18. American 6454 heavy, sorry for the late landing clearance, vacate Alpha 3, make a left on Alpha.
Roger, Alpha 3, make a left on Alpha.
Can't change the radio. Yeah, that's right. In this airplane, they modeled the bugs. I don't want to press the button quite yet.
Over up.
I'm letting the autopilot handle it. Got 1,083 of our best friends flying on VATSIM tonight. Loves says they released the airplane a little prematurely. I think it probably could have used a little more optimization.
Heart rate 750 Metro Tower, is that you calling?
Roger, turn rate 750.
Heart rate 750 Metro Tower, runway 22 left, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, left, turn rate 750.
1000.
November 5, Lima uniform, cross 22 left on Victor, no delay, and ground point 8 to the side. Hey, cross 22 left.
There
on
you,
Victor,
yeah, Wolfie,
delay,
the potential for this airplane is really good, and it's such a deep airplane too. So hopefully they, you know, sort through some of the performance issues, and it'll be really good. Tim Dog, you're having a hard time talking to ground?
I could be clear of the runway. We're actually gonna, we've got a Spirit in front of us. American 441, go around 441, climb maintain 4,000, runway heading.
Runway heading and 4,000 for American 441.
Delta 1518, runway 2, Metro Tower, runway 22, right, number 2, clear
500.
6452 on. 6452 now.
American 6454, contact ground point 8.
Ground point 8, 6452, have a great day.
Southwest 2794, vacate the runway Alpha 3, make left on Alpha.
Vacate runway Alpha 3, make left on Alpha, Southwest 2794.
American 441, turn right heading 300, climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb and maintain 4,000, right turn 300, American 441.
I'm sorry about that, we're having some congestion on the taxiways.
I hear there's stuff you can get at the drugstore for congestion. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Midway 356, Kilo short of Yankee. You think we can get on the, actually, no, Romeo short of Yankee.
It did get a chuckle. It just popped out. I didn't even think about it.
Mid heart rate 356, contact ground point 8.
Alright, ground point.
Southwest 2794, continue Alpha, right on Victor, short of 22 left.
Continue Alpha, right on Victor, short of 22 left, Southwest 2794.
American 441, contact approach 124.05.
124.05 now for American 441. Thanks.
Delta.
I can't tune my radio. I have to do it through.
Airport is 1 o'clock and
I have to do it
17 miles
through
advised.
vPilot. The radio doesn't work now.
6420 at the airport.
Delta 6420, clear visual approach, runway 22 right, present speed.
Clear visual approach, 22 right, and we're going 210 knots. 420.
Delta 958, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 958.
Delta 1476, reduce speed at 210. American 441, Detroit approach, turn right heading 035.
Right turn 035 for American 441.
Delta 1070, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 1070.
Delta 1031, contact Metro Tower 135.0, good night.
Tower 350, good night, Delta 1031.
Caleb says, Spy How, we got you
Delta
covered
6420,
with
reduce
this
speed to
one.
190.
Go to 190, Delta 6420.
Delta 1476.
Affirm, we just switched over. 120 heading 6,000.
Delta 1476, Detroit approach, thanks, reduce speed to 210.
210 on the
The
speed,
ground controller is overwhelmed, huh?
Delta 958, turn right heading 190, intercept runway 22 right, localizer, report the airport in sight.
Right heading 190 and airport in sight, Delta 958.
Delta 958, cleared visual approach, runway 22 right, present speed.
Clear visual approach, 22 right, present speed, Delta 958.
Delta 1070, turn right
Okay,
heading
I think we're in
120,
good
vector to
shape.
final.
Right turn heading 120, vectors to final, Delta 1070.
Delta 1476, turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, Delta 1470.
Delta 6420, maintain 170 knots to 5 mile final, contact tower 135.0.
170 knots to final. 5 mile final, contact tower 135.
Delta 1070, turn right heading 190, intercept runway 22 right, localizer.
Right
Yep,
turn
you
heading
were
190,
right.
intercept
Just
22
flip-flopping the
localizer,
frequencies
Delta
once, I can dial the
Delta
radio again.
1476, descend to maintain 4,000.
Loviz had a
4,000,
good experience off of runway 22 right. Yeah, some of the pilots do have helium in the cockpit.
Delta 958.
This is
did I clear
bringing
you for the
back
visual yet or
Ryan.
not? I can't
Ryan
remember.
now is having flashbacks to Microsoft Flight Simulator 98.
Delta 958, thanks.
That is a
maintain
long time ago in a
170
galaxy
knots or
far,
greater,
far
to 5
away
mile
there,
final,
Ryan.
contact tower
Microsoft Flight
135.0.
Simulator 98.
170 till 5, tower 135, decimal 0, Delta 958, great job tonight.
Thank you. Delta 1070, airport 1 o'clock, 18 miles, advised in sight.
We have the fuel, Delta 1070.
Delta 1070, cleared visual approach, runway 22
Actually, I
right,
recognize
maintain
that
present
voice.
speed.
That pilot's
Clear visual,
really
22
good.
right and maintain present speed, Delta 1070.
Delta 1476, turn right, heading 190.
Lovis had to get a whole new laptop for Flight Sim 98.
Right turn heading 190, join the localizer, report site on 1476.
Well, it's getting even later. I don't think it's going to be spaghetti and meatballs. It's going to be something in the freezer that I can zap in the microwave. There will be microwave zappage tonight.
Delta 1476, cleared visual approach, runway 22 right, present speed.
Alright, clear visual, 22 right, present speed, that's 1476.
Divert fuel is 4.7. I'm at 5.2. We're still good. Lovis still has the Microsoft Sidewinder joystick from back, and it still works.
Confirmed.
Oh, you mean? Well,
Top
that was
clearance
back.
granted,
That was
agent.
back when they used to
Loyalty
make things
noted.
that lasted, right?
Delta 1070, reduce
Caleb just gifted a sub. Hey, Caleb, thank you for gifting a sub tonight.
170 on the speed to a 5 mile.
Super
final,
nice of
Delta
you. Thank you.
1070.
Caleb, thanks again. And I saw you did Spy Hat and
Delta 1070, contact
and
Metro.
Hydrate. I am
135.0,
getting stuff here.
okay.
Spy balloons.
Tower on 35, nothing, Delta 1070. Have a good night. See you.
And you might see traffic heading to your left at a 3700 and Airbus there for runway 22 left, no factor.
Thank you, Delta 1070.
American 441, turn right, heading 130.
Right turn now, 130, American 441.
And American 441, I'm sorry if I didn't tell you this, it's going to be runway 22 right now, 22 right Yankee, visual.
22 right Yankee, and it's going to be the visual for American 441. Thanks.
Delta 1476, reduce
We
speed to
just got
170
flipped.
knots until a 5 mile final.
Alright, 170, and we'll maintain until 5, Delta 1476.
Two right Yankee.
Delta 1476, contact Metro Tower 135.0, good night.
35 knots, Delta 1476.
The new minimums.
Thank you. American 441, reduce speed to 190.
190 knots on the speed for American 441.
American 441, turn right heading 190, intercept runway 22 right, localizer, report the field site.
American 441, 190 on the heading, and then we will intercept the 22 right localizer and let you know when we have the airport. Okay, new minimums are 892.
American 441, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 and American 441 has the airport.
American 441, cleared visual approach, runway 22 right, 190 knots or less is fine.
190 knots or less is fine, cleared for the visual, runway 22 right, American 441. Okay, that's good over there. Got the localizer, the airplane's being good.
Delta 1461, Detroit approach, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3000.
Down 3000 and what's on the heading, Delta 1461.
Alaska 380, 6000.
Here.
Alaska 380, Detroit approach, roger, fly heading 150, descend and maintain 4000.
150, 4000.
2500.
It's doing very, very well.
American 441, contact Metro Tower 135.02.
135.0 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
I have Delta 1014, good night.
It didn't tune the right one. Let's use Metro Tower high again. American 441 is on the visual. 422 right.
American 441, Metro Tower, good evening again. Runway 22 right, number 3, clear to land.
22 right, number 3 for the runway, American 441. We'll keep
Delta 958, welcome to Metro. Continue Alpha Quebec, ground point 8.
Alpha Quebec, ground point 8.
This appears to be really offset.
Oh, thank you.
Something's weird about this one. Okay, approach mode is armed. Approach mode is armed. There's 7-mile finals. My guess is 5-mile finals on this one. More flaps. It seemed a little off for you too. Is this an offset that I just didn't read about?
United 453 clear of 22 left.
Doesn't say offset or anything.
Yeah,
Something's weird.
Welcome to
I think
Metro,
we're
ground
good.
20.
Socialism's back. Hi, socialism. Flaps are full. Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're golden there. And we're still going to be exiting to the left.
Delta 1070, welcome to Metro. Alpha Quebec to the ground point 8.
Alpha Quebec and ground point 8. Delta 1070, have a good one. See you.
1,000.
It's bringing us in. We're just kind of offset here. I don't know if that's the airplane or I did something wrong or something like that.
Last aircraft calling, who's that? Oh, United 1669, is that you?
AP?
I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot about you. I apologize. Cross 22 left at Romeo, ground point on the other side.
Oh, good. Making sure it wasn't off for have a good night. Cross 22 left.
At least I can admit it, right? Delta 1476, welcome to Metro. Alpha Quebec, ground point 8.
Alpha Quebec and ground point 8. You're not going to forget about us, though, are you?
I just handed you off.
Oh, man.
Tower low, Delta 1461, visual approach 22 right.
100.
Delta 1461, Metro Tower, good evening. Runway 22 right, number 2, clear to land.
30.
Number 2, clear to land, 22 right, Delta 1461.
20. Retard. 10.
American 441, welcome to Metro. Vacate right when able.
Right when able, American 441. Holy moly.
Tower, Delta 1019 Island, 22 left, 3 miles to Rouge.
Delta 1039 Metro Tower, good evening, runway 22 left, clear to land.
I confirm that's Delta 1019.
Was that not what I said? I'm sorry, Delta 1019.
We did make it. Lovis says minus 286. Well, not great, not terrible, but
441, welcome to Metro, continue Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left.
Alpha and Victor will hold short of 22 left for American 441.
Tower 380.
Alpha and Victor. Okay, left turns.
Tower Alaska 380, 22 right. I'm not holding the parking by the
Alaska 380 Metro Tower, runway 22 right, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, 3.
And Tower American.
That was Romeo.
Right.
American 3215 Metro Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, number 3, clear to land.
3, clear to land for American 32.
Look at all the airplanes. We haven't seen that. Holy cats, look at all the airplanes. We've never seen that kind of AT. I mean, I'm
1461,
really
Metro,
blown away.
vacate
That's pretty
onto
awesome.
Alpha Quebec to, Alpha Quebec and monitor ground point 8.
Alpha Quebec and monitor ground point 8, Delta 14.
And you can contact them.
The only Airbus I can land is the A306 and the A350. Dustin has seen traffic like this in the Denver FNO. Yeah, but we haven't seen the lights like this. All the different air. I mean, before the Sim Update 3, we wouldn't have even seen these lights, right? Belos found some fish. Okay, we're gonna go to Victor. I don't really like the way that this thing holds your.
Alaska 380 go around.
It holds your mouse.
4,380.
Very annoying. Somebody else just got to go around too.
Alaska 380, turn right, heading 300.
300, 380.
Socialism, yeah, you kind of caught the end. I mean, there was plenty of drama on this one. Okay, Victor should be the next available right. Everything's good up there. Fuel's awesome. It still doesn't like the ADIRS number 2 is messed up. Well, I'm actually amazed that we got this in here. I really
Alaska
am.
380, contact approach 124.05.
Never didn't think it would work. It was such heavy frame rates.
2405.
Delta 1461, turn right on Romeo. Hold short 22 left.
Well, it was good to take this on a flight at least once. Don't think I want to take this into another FNO unless they do a really, really massive
Delta 1461 Metro Tower, you with me?
upgrade in frame rates. Always try to hang in and make it work. Yeah, I really try. If you can, you know.
American.
Yeah, it's going to go back into the hangar for a while. Okay, come on, airplane. Why did you stop?
American 4953, go around, maintain 4,000, runway heading for now.
4,000 runway heading, American 4953.
The go-around was actually pretty good. That go-around felt good. I'm not doing really well with the tiller with this airplane.
American 4953, turn right, heading 310.
Dustin says there's lots of go-arounds tonight. Definitely not optimized. Let's see. Oh, the E-Jet. That E-Jet, man. I mean, we fought and fought and fought. but it just wasn't ready for prime time.
Delta 1019, got Yankee.
Wasn't quite ready for prime time.
Delta 1019, contact ground point 8.
Point 8 for Delta 1019.
American 441, cross 22 left at Victor, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, cleared across 22 left at Victor for American 441. Thank you.
Tower, Clipper 881, visual 22 right.
Oh, come on, airplane. Don't freaking stop.
Clipper 881, Metro Tower, roger, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 right, Clipper 881.
American 4953, contact departure 124.05.
124.05, American 4953.
American 3215, left on Alpha, right Victor, short 22 to the left.
Alpha, right Victor, short 22 to the left for American 3215.
American 441, cross 22 left on Victor, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, crossing 22 left at Victor, American 441. Is that an airplane coming at us?
Down low, American 1355, slot 7, short kilo, ready to stack at 200.
Metro ground, hi there. American 441 is just crossing 22 left at Victor. Parking tonight's on the north side of the north terminal.
And JetBlue 980, you ready to move? I apologize.
JetBlue 980, ready to move, thank you.
Very good. Continue Juliet, kilo, hold short, kilo 5, cross 27 right.
Hey Adam, what's the tower free?
JetBlue 980, Juliet, kilo, hold short, kilo 5.
Juliet, kilo, hold short, kilo 5 to that. JetBlue 980.
Well, I wouldn't say we landed. It was more of a crash.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. American 2055, tower frequency is 35 nothing, 135.0.
35 knots.
Delta 1716, 35 knots.
Doing it to you, Adam, Delta 1716.
Bye-bye, Delta 2109, 35 knots.
35 knots.
American 454, 35 knots. Bye.
What's the tower frequency for 78 Echo Papa?
789 Echo Papa. You know what, you're on the grass, we're going to stick with it. We're going to 2875.
2875, okay.
Number 87 Delta Whiskey, 2875.
2875, yeah, Delta.
Are you on the grass too?
Negative, we're hold short here.
Good night, Loviz. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here.
Who else is waiting for something?
Delta 1450.
Oh, 201?
Yeah, 778.
There's that. Oh, wow. We have an.
So sorry, I heard something 778, but I didn't catch the call.
We got a big Lufthansa A340.
Yeah, 78, thank you. It's going to be runway 22 left for departure now. 22 left, runway 22 left, kilo Yankee 10.
22 left, kilo Yankee 10.
Thank you, and you can monitor the tower 135.0.
Clear, runway 21 left on Whiskey.
The Lufty is a slow taxier.
Yeah, 778, you got the tower 135.0.
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be the longest part of the flight?
4159 taxi, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short, Juliet 7. Whiskey, Juliet, hold short, Juliet 7, 4159. Lufthansa 442 Heavy, you're going to taxi to the north terminal, straight ahead on Juliet, follow that JetBlue.
Okay, straight ahead on Juliet, follow the JetBlue, that's the forward.
Bearing 2181, follow the Lufthansa.
That's Lufthansa, we're going all the way up to Delta 17.
Affirmative, that's where they're going to. And Delta 2603, runway 21 right, taxi via Uniform Golf, runway 9 left, Mike.
Clearance delivery has the easiest job in the FNO lot. Oh, I don't know. When you've got 20 people begging you for a clearance, and you got to go through all those.
The ramp 131.25.
Should we, because the frame rates are so high, should we sign?
Marshall American 441 after the Speedbird 73 passes you on the right. You can join over to Kilo and follow him. Ramp 131.25.
131.25 after the Speedbird off to the right, American 441.
Thank you, Marshall. Southwest 538, 131.25.
131.25, Southwest 538, thanks.
Fair wings, correction, Speedbird 8073, ramp 131.25.
Okay, it was a Speedbird, that's Speedbird right there. So we can go after that
Delta
Speedbird.
982, you up?
Start the controller, your ramp control?
Delta 982, we're here.
I think that is a very hard pilot. Jersey pilot, welcome aboard. So we can go after that Speedbird.
Denver 41.7, Denver 41.59, 131.25. Just wait a second on that frequency before you check in. Alright, 131.25 and stand by for the check-in.
So start the controller is on ramp control right now. Well, we're almost on our way to you.
1019.
I think that ramp and ground and clearance, I think those are some of the hardest positions because that's where new people go to do ATC. It's not easy. It's not easy. There's a reason why it is that I'm always sitting in a little sim cockpit. I would be terrible at controlling.
American 3215, you're following the Spear Wings A320
Okay,
off your right.
let's go.
And we're following the Spirit to the north right for American 3215.
Definitely missing my cute little A319. We just be scooting around all over the place today.
Delta 1171.
Negative, American 1355, way up in the north, short of Kilo.
1355, roger. You're going to be switching over to 2
Man, you just touch the brakes and it stops. You touch the brakes and it stops. You just, you move the throttles forward and you're going 20. Hey, Mountain Man. Good evening, Mountain Man. Welcome aboard. Dustin, that would be an interesting question.
Delta
How much fuel?
71. Ground low, runway 21 right, taxi via Uniform Golf, runway 9 left, Mike.
Alright, Uniform Golf, 9 left, Mike, Delta 1171.
Good evening, Delta 1014 on Juliet.
I thought it was Giselle, not Greta. Oh, the Greta. Okay, I got it. I just saw Greta. Oh, no, it's time for Giselle. I saw Jersey Pilot was here. Okay, can we come down here and flip it? There's ramp.
You expect to follow that Airbus A350 to 4 north.
Detroit ground, Endeavor 4159.
Denver 4159 Metro ramp.
Looks like we're going to Alpha 3 today.
Denver 4159 behind Delta, Airbus 321 taxi to parking via Juliet Alpha 3.
Giselle does not care about the environment with her V8 limos.
Delta 1461 pass behind the CRJ.
Behind the CRJ, Delta 1461.
Ramp, good evening from American 441. We're going any place on Delta.
American 441 Metro ramp below. Say how you doing? Welcome to Metro. Stand by for your gauge landing. Delta 350, still you ready to go?
357, number 2 still spinning up, almost ready.
Delta 8576, heavy, you ready? Give us about...
That A340's coming in. There's the A340 over there.
American 441 taxi via Echo Park, your discretion.
Echo and parking's ours for Delta 441. Thanks. Great event.
Yeah.
Ramp Delta 1611.
Delta 1611, yeah.
Do you want us to wait behind this other Delta? It looks like the guy that you asked to follow me has now...
Caleb, I was thinking about doing that this summer. I think that the world got a little bit crazy right now, and I kind of think the smarter thing to do is to chill out, not spend a bunch of money for right now, start saving. Don't know what's going to happen, and right now Stormy is doing pretty good. I mean, if we were flying the A319, I think we would have great frame rates. It wouldn't be a problem. What do you say? American is going to park over here. Let's go over here.
Delta 1014, right turn Juliet 7 to park.
Right turn into the ramp on Juliet 7, Delta 1014.
Delta 1019, Delta 85. Delta 8576.
Let's do this one.
357 ready to go.
And nose light off.
Heavy taxi via Quebec, spot 4 north.
APU is coming on up. Like I said, I'm amazed that we actually made it. Really impressed. The frame rates really are painful with this airplane right now, but I have a feeling that eventually they're going to be really good down the road. All right, come on. Don't just stop, airplane.
70 or 17? Delta 1019, left turn on uniform 9, uniform 9, uniform 8.
It has been a good day. It's been a fun flight. Our first flight tomorrow is out of Rotterdam. Not sure what we'll fly or anything like that.
357. They just had a runway 86 second runway to the left for departure.
Left for departure, I'll put that in. Where is 3 north? I don't have that on my chart.
I mean, this airplane just takes off. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Okay, let's hop in the cockpit. APU is up and running, so we're good to go there. Let's come on down here. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. ATC. Squawk standby. And I think we're squawking standby. Okay, let's come up here. And we do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had one ADIRS not working. I mean, that was pretty good. The airplane handled that, I guess, all right. Beacon and seatbelts. And my guess is GSX would be happy to help us deboard, right? Right, GSX? Deboarding has been requested. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do it in here. Here comes the jetway. The jetway's working. Let's see. This is... Do we have American Airlines? Let's just use Airport Terminal Services. And here comes everything. I think we made it. Look at all the airplanes today. Looks like we had somebody spawn on somebody. And if we come into the cockpit and spin it around over here, I think all of our happy little passengers should be getting ready to get up and leave. Hi, passengers. Thanks for flying with us today. You're cool passengers. Okay. Let's see. What do we have over here? I'm going to request a ground power unit. How about some pre-cooled air? Preconditioned air, I think is the word. I think we made it. There comes baggage. Do we have to open the door? The door's open. I think we made it. Holy moly. Well, this, like somebody said in chat just a second ago, we'll probably leave this in the hangar for the next big VATSIM event. I think the really cool thing, though, about this was seeing the lights of all of the other airplanes flying around. I'm not kidding. That really blew me away. We've never seen this much traffic flying around like this in such a long time. So, you know, well done. You know, well done for sure here. So thank you, Wolfie. Thank you for always. I appreciate you always remembering to say thank you for YouTube. Hey, looks like we've got a Pan Am taxiing by over here. There's a Pan Am that came in. Thank you for being here. There was some incredibly generous gift subs today. There was also some new thing that we've never seen before, and that was a treasure train or something like that. And wow, thank you for jumping in. Boosted me almost to the point where I'm back to break even. So thank you for that. I really appreciate the support. Tomorrow's first flight is going to be someplace out of Rotterdam. I'm going to get something to eat, get a good night's sleep, and come up with a flight for us tomorrow. And that'll be over first thing for Patreon, and then over on Discord as well too. Time for me to say thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and 00s over on Patreon. Thank you for being there each morning and letting me be a weather geek over there. I really appreciate that, and thank you so much. Also, I've got to update the leaderboard for all of the really, really nice gift subs today. And thank you for that extra boost. I'm not kidding. That was really huge today, and super duper grateful for that. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well and having a very good Finally Friday, and that there's something super duper tasty for you, food-wise. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a long day today, but can't wait to see you. Departure time's a normal time, and that's 1800 Zulu. Moose has been flying around. I think Moose is now trying a GA airplane. So he was doing the FNO and the A300, but now Moose is walking around a GA airplane. So why don't we go over and see what's going on that. Thanks again for being here. Thank you for the awesome support. But as always, the big thing, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's 1800 Zulu. Have a great evening. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Good night.